Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pot with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as a player, a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Couldn't be shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river.
Oh,
That's not good.
and I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold.
Sure.
This is perfect, man.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Rounders tonight. Rounders Card Club, San Antonio, Texas, coming at you live. I am Rudy Herrera, and with me tonight is my friend and your friend, Justin Jones. What's up, Justin?
Hey, what's going on, Rudy?
Thank you for joining me tonight, man. This is going to be a fun game.
Oh, I'm excited about it. You know how much I love PLO, so anytime I get to be in on a PLO stream, I'm there. So
there's a good look for Chaz.
I
like those sunglasses on him. He kind of looks like a little bit like Joyace there. That's a nice little. So tonight is Ceddy's game, our regular Tuesday round of each. This is a 5-5 $1,500 min buy to uncapped. So we've got a couple of guys in for $1,500, and then we've got $3,000 buy-in from DQ, and Chaz is in for $5,000. So as we're just kind of talking around the table, we're going to have Ceddy in seat 1. Joyace is next to him in seat 2. Beto Bucks in 3, and a new player to our stream is Ricardo. And Top G Poker, I think his name is Matt. He's played on the stream before, but it's been a while. He's making a return to the live stream streets.
Okay.
And then DQ, everybody knows DQ, seat 6. Chaz right next to him on his left. Laser and Jay in the 9 seat. So we're starting off with a double board bomb pot.
What do you do?
So if your screen looks like there's a lot of cards in play, that's because there are.
Last week, very much Andrew, which I lost. I said last week that Andrew would lose more than $8,000 in the game.
Jay, can we get your
And
cards?
he did not.
What is your bet with DQ?
He just lost it all after.
There you go.
Well, he said
Joey set the line. Joey set the line. And I say
So we've got 2 pair for Ceddy and Joyace on the same board. Ace 10.
no. Joey said 3,000. Negative 3,000 was the line.
Did you check?
And then I made the choice after DQ.
Open ender for Ceddy on the bottom
More
board.
loss?
yeah, it doesn't appear anyone has a 5.
Open ender for Ricardo as well.
No.
Unless Jay does, and we just can't see his cards.
So he loses 29.
Oh, there it is. Vito does.
He loses 3,001. I win.
Does he?
Yeah, he has.
there he
He
is.
has a 5.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's just like I've seen the numbers. And like,
I know. That's why
3,000 is
I know that. I'm
He's
aware
got
of it. That's why I
5.
said that.
He's
Nine
gonna win 15
is his
or
best.
15. He's not gonna fucking lose 3.
2 1/4.
It was a horrible line.
Somebody
call.
bet 2 1/4
He
is
honestly should have
DQ.
just set the line at 0.
No, you should have said it.
And his DQ could have
DQ's got
he should have just set
An open ender. Does he have a flush draw as well? No.
That's too doable.
Yeah. So what the line for me in this game is at least
Wow.
$8,000, dude.
Yeah, I think that's the
Let's
fair
see.
line for Chaz.
I guess we'll be Joyce and DQ to the river, huh?
Hearts. Queen of Hearts.
I started the tracking.
All right,
database.
so it's actually the
Check.
I can at the bottom. You win every.
You know, like
queen
the
on the
custom one?
Yeah, you win that
bottom
one.
board. Let's see.
I ain't got nothing at the top.
Oh, okay, then I got pair of nines.
You started a Rounders live one or what, dude?
Yeah.
Pair of nines at
Tonight.
the top.
Rounders
Pair of
tonight.
nines.
I was just thinking that.
Wow.
So what's,
Say, I thought. Oh
what's
wait,
what's the current
Joyce has.
A's at the top.
stats?
I haven't looked at the data. But
No,
You being serious?
that's funny.
actually sick.
I got it for what?
Wow.
So
Yeah, like Hustler has,
Beto
like,
folded
win-loss
his 5, but I
for
guess
all
he had
players.
just nothing, absolutely
Saying he
nothing
started
on the
with
other
the
board.
Rounders.
just this stream.
Yeah, and
Can't wait to see myself at the
it's
bottom.
it's a
of the
little
leaderboard,
interesting because there's a 5 on the top board or whatever.
Right,
So
right.
you know that you've got the only 5 in the deck.
Right.
I'm gonna try.
A lot of times you're scared that you're up against a full house already and that you can't improve.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on the, especially on the double board bomb pots. You know, somebody could have been given what, you know, pocket kings. Yeah, you're
Right.
dead.
And you never want to be drawing to just one board.
Right. So it's an understandable fold. So that's
Thank you.
going to be our first bomb pot of the
Thank
evening.
you.
We've got Deuce in the
So now
box
we're
to
starting
start
off
us
with-
off. It's
Bye,
Deuce
bye.
and Lori
Oh, wait,
tonight
you're
that are going to be
That's right.
dealing.
Yes.
I told him if he's starting first, he should change
Is
his
it
name to
any
Uno.
shadows or not?
Yeah.
All straddles up front.
I'm gonna start
You can
off.
straddle all the
Deuce
way
is
to the
first.
left.
I have no
You
chance.
guys look.
You like that, Deuce?
There is no straddle from him, but I'm saying.
Yeah, I was
again.
gonna straddle, but I didn't do it.
Scan from
We'll
who?
just
4,
start.
30, from 8, 9
All
calls,
right,
1,
holds
2
is what we're
fold,
starting, huh?
3 fold, 4 fold,
I've played with Jay before too. I don't remember where.
5 calls.
Yeah, I played with Jay quite a bit in the home game scene.
6 raises, but doesn't know how much.
6 raises, but we're waiting.
Makes it 225.
225, 7 folds.
Commentating his own
DQ's
thing.
coming out swinging. It's funny, he bet 225 on the bomb pot and didn't have anything.
5
He had a pair of 9s.
9
Now he's
folds
betting 225. It's a 3-bet pre-flop,
and a call.
and this time he's got
It's
ladies.
not working all day.
He's
Matt's
gonna
gonna
get
call him on the button.
Jedi mind tricks never work on this guy.
a little bit of a loose call with his stack size, but he does have position on him.
Probably like arm extension.
Yeah, he's gonna try to outplay him. Well, I
No,
actually
no,
I
Little
Check.
don't know that.
Check.
Let's see what the flop
The
is.
crap
King,
stick.
king, deuce. That's
King of clubs, king of diamonds, deuce of clubs.
I've seen dealers use those little mini hand claws things.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Check, check.
not a bad flop if you've got 3s. The problem, it's definitely not good.
200.
And he's probably checking
A
back
lot of
because
times.
DQ is known for his aggression. So
That card's gonna cost him money, JJ.
Ew.
That 4.
Ooh, call.
yes, it is.
Ceddy's about to win his bet on the first fucking hand.
Oh, hello 3.
Little did we know. And that's gonna
DQ
be
gonna put out there.
He's like,
There's
loses
900 in the
2,000,
pot.
lose the bet.
Once I get to 2,999, I
and,
just
and
walk out.
DQ might be playing to just bet fold here.
400 it looks like.
We'll
The
have to
bet's not
find
even
out.
worth that much.
I don't know if he has any history with top golfer or top poker or
Because
not.
Joey doesn't like paying me the change he owes me.
I want to say top
So
golfer.
it'd be like 32.74. He's like, bet for 274.
I mean, he's probably gonna shove, and
Raise to
DQ's just
1,000.
gonna put him on a king and fold, huh?
First fucking hand.
Or
First
no?
fucking
Maybe
hand.
DQ's gonna think he's got jacks. He might call him down, putting him on.
It's
First
I mean it's
hand.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna
he
call.
called.
First hand.
Wow.
Wow!
Everybody.
Matt is back.
This is so funny.
Wow.
Matt's been away from
That's
the
the amount we
from
remember.
from Rounders scene. I don't know if he's been playing
Yes.
elsewhere, but he's
That's
been
all
away
right.
for
I'd rather
about
be
6
lucky than
months.
Okay.
I think he's just kind of been laying low, maybe
That is
not playing a
definitely
lot
one
of
the few
poker.
ways you can
I didn't get a chance to talk to him before the
The other way
game,
is just to play it.
but he did make a comment saying that he was really happy to be back.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
So
Great.
we're happy you're back too.
Yep. But a much different name.
Justin Spoder said in the chat says you sound a lot like Rory.
Oh, I sound a lot like Rory. Probably because they're both country boys.
Country boys.
Teddy, what we doing here? You shot on the quarter.
Fuck, let him take it.
Quarter up front.
Nitty.
I just got a few years on Rory. That's all.
Yeah.
No,
No,
It's
no
only
button
on the
shot.
front.
What did you add on,
Just
DQ?
said he repping the Spurs tonight.
That way I can be right at the 3,000. And when I leave all the way down to $5, I can just get up. If he loses his bet, I can go over there, win it back, and come back over here.
See, 1 and 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold,
What a
5 fold,
river card for Matt.
Oh yeah, yeah.
6 call.
I think we both know that there's a good
7 makes
chance
it
he would have
100.
called a bet if it hadn't, if he hadn't hit.
8 folds.
If it was
Yeah.
a brick river.
I lost $2,000 in the first one.
So I mean, he really
Using the bag river to full house.
Chaz gonna raise it up with Jack 10 offsuit from the small blind.
See you, DQ.
How much?
And DQ just lost a hand, so we know he's calling.
I checked it. Oh, but if I could, I would.
DQ, they're asking you to take your phone off of the rail.
I'm taking.
Yeah, I don't know if they got the speech before.
75.
75.
Down bet?
Little down, but
All the pros do that.
DQ, they're making sure I tell you you can't be on your phone.
Uh-huh.
On the stream.
stream link?
What?
It's like a stream link, right?
Yeah.
It's already up. I mean,
It's already up. It's just in case.
I just
Thank you.
wanted to let Joey know that he was already booked.
it sounds like we
Let
got
him
the
know that he
table
lost
talk
to them
on.
in the
Huh?
first team.
Yeah, we can hear them. We can hear them just fine. So we'll be following along and kind of let the game breathe. Let them we'll see what they're talking about when we get the
I didn't go
chance.
for Joey's birthday. I went to pick up money.
Well, I mean,
But yes, I was there. I was there.
10 out
I
front.
might go later. I might go back later.
Yeah, I stopped by to say happy birthday. But he was
His birthday was yesterday.
Our moderator, Ghost of M, is
Yeah.
here tonight with us. Thank you for. There you are. I see you in the chat.
Whole Tuesday.
Thanks for listening and watching over us,
Got like 2K, 29K or some shit like that.
2 fold.
Oh, on Friday, yeah.
letting
That's
us
on
know that our
Friday.
sounds are coming in good.
well, first he's like,
call.
I got on Friday. He was like, got my big birthday game tomorrow.
5
I was
fold.
like, dude, so you're not gonna celebrate your
6 fold.
your birthday game on like Tuesday if it's on Monday? He's like, no,
7
dude,
fold.
today. On Saturday is his birthday game.
He just
They
said
And
that
that,
before
and so today he texted me, it's my birthday game. Come on, I was like you celebrated on Saturday. What happened, dude?
Jay with the raise,
Those are all the moves.
With aces.
or he's got the raises to him. The action's on him. He's got aces.
I don't know really when his birthday is.
He doesn't have
Laser
a
raise
birthday.
with a suited
He's not
king from
a
the small
person.
blind.
They grew him in a lab.
Wizard was attempting to squeeze, and this
It
is
really
going
does
to be
seem that way.
folded around
I
at
heard
this
he tried to
point.
celebrate it
I
at
would
the
believe,
strip clubs,
yeah.
and the strippers weren't having any of it.
Really? That's pretty bad.
That's tough.
Yeah, he runs bad.
He ran
How fucked
really
up was
bad
he?
that night, he said.
So he told us Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that's like going
Yeah, the king, suited king is one of those popular squeezing situations. You know,
What the fuck do you
small
sell? They're
blind,
like,
big
nothing for you.
blind,
Right.
spot.
That's
Very late,
basically what the strippers told him.
late position on the pre-flop
Well,
action.
they told him that by not.
Was he too intoxicated?
No. He was just. I think they just.
He's good enough to not get not get sticky with it. You know.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah.
It's a good idea. You put a play in place and then.
Well, suited ace
Some
obviously is the
things
most
might
common,
be
but a suited king right behind it. The idea behind it being that you're blocking aces, kings, ace king, or in his spot with, I guess with king eight suited, you're blocking kings and ace king.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still down?
No, I changed it. I picked it up.
Oh,
Let's just move on. It's good. We're good.
Suited ace for
We're good.
Beto's just gonna live,
Laser fix
3 calls.
and then
Or
king
it
jack
wasn't even
suited
exposed
good
to
enough
my
for a
card,
raise from Ricardo.
I think I know
5
what it was.
calls.
And king jack's right
6,
behind
7
him,
fold.
Oh, another
unsuited.
king jack for DQ or top G.
That's what I was like. Let's just wait.
There you go.
Just kill Laser.
There's your
Ace five suited, yep, ace and a will card.
3 call.
Is his hair green?
It is.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Dennis Rodman, wanna be?
9
The
calls.
worm.
1 fold. 2 calls.
Yeah, I think that was Joey's pickup line at the strip club and it didn't work.
Oh, that it was his birthday?
No, that he had the worm.
Then he hit the worm.
And he was out fishing. And they weren't biting.
love Chaz's laugh, just coming through loud and clear, huh?
Check. Check. Check.
Ace queen deuce.
2.
3 guys make top pair.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Ricardo's leading out.
He's got the gut shot to Broadway.
And this could potentially work. We'll see what. Well,
Call from 8.
looks like Laser's not going to believe him yet. Rightfully so.
Jay's got an ace.
Yeah, I was going to say, I
Fold.
think Jay's going to find a fold
2
there.
fold.
It's an awkward ace,
Fold.
right? Ace 7.
Yeah,
Rather have the
A7,
ace.
you're out of position. You really don't have much going for you.
This is why Laser called the flop bet.
400.
And this will be interesting. It's either going to be a flat or a raise. What do you think?
I think this is the card. There's probably not too many better cards for Laser. I think he may jam. He's got pot-sized bet.
Somebody told me yesterday to take Boston.
No, he's just calling.
He's just calling.
Someone, I think it
Ricardo was the
Vince,
pre-flop
I think.
aggressor, so he might not. He might think he doesn't really have much fold equity.
I just get really stuck for the weekend. That
Oh,
tennis,
he's
I
not
feel
going anywhere now.
No.
super hard. Yeah, super
Never
hard.
folding. Does
20
Ricardo
to
give up?
ones. Yeah.
He does not. He's all in.
Wow.
One buy-in down.
Yeah, he might actually. Yeah, he's going to force the fold. Wow. Wow, what a play. Hats off to Ricardo on this one. He
Nice. Nicely played. Got to hand it to
stuck
him.
with the line.
You didn't pause on it.
Representing a big starting hand like ace king, ace queen, pocket queens, pocket aces. I mean, it just slams his range. So
Based on the reaction, he must have shown his hand.
Dude, I folded ace 10.
Hey, if I keep
How
losing,
bad
does
are
anybody
you?
want to do flips?
Look, I made it 200 and he called after you said that.
Oh, I love
do
flips,
5K.
dude. I'm in.
Chaz will do 5K. I know. It's because Laser, there was a speech. It was the speech. Laser speech? Yeah, he's like, no, his speech is like, I picked it up, I hope nobody saw it, and he plays the
Everyone
hand.
figured he had an ace, right?
Yes, that's why I folded.
my ace.
Seven deuce.
Fucking Laser.
You're gonna see what he can do with that.
Laser just made it up. He didn't even know the card. He just said it's all y'all can fold.
Pocket queen.
4 from 5.
Fucking Laser is mind games. Fucking Laser has a fucking bigger ace in here.
Raise to 1 1/4 from 6.
Stop thinking,
He
bro.
got all that.
Yeah, right.
7 calls.
Just
You
react.
go.
I'm trying to play good.
I said you the new go.
The 1 if you
You
play
got all
that.
the aces to fold.
Just
You the
fucking
go
react.
for that.
1 fold.
Yeah, if I get to that river, I can't
Call
fold.
from 2.
No, the thing you shouldn't have folded on the flop.
No, I shouldn't have folded.
3 and 4 fold.
I wouldn't have called if Laser.
Chaz has DQ dominated here.
Lakers have been on a draw.
Hey, you look like your family owns part
Joyce
of that
called.
fucking
Joyce
thing.
did
Joyce
call.
call with pocket fives. Yeah.
She's,
And then you find out. and
Ace
they're-
set
85 would
mining.
be an interesting flop. Yeah.
she's set mining, but there's a 5 dead already.
They're from the fucking one thing.
DQ's holding one.
Then you find out they're from like the Moscow. What is happening, bro?
I think Joyce is.
Second hand.
She'll probably
Leading.
take it down here.
She probably will.
Too easy. My little five. Live again.
Fives.
Yep. that's it.
Fives, yes sir.
We're
So with these hands that are being shown down, Justin,
Mhm.
what does that do for the opening ranges, the calling ranges? What does that do for action? For
Now it's
instance,
time to play.
Ricardo's showing down that king
Yeah,
jack
do you want more than
bluff,
5K?
and Joyce taking the pot down with 5s.
Separate stacks.
Oh
for each
yeah,
team.
I mean it's
You
showing
guys
that
have to be a
they're
low stack and a hold'em
they're
stack.
not just waiting for hands. They're not just trying to make hands. They're willing to take
Chaz has
aggressive
a 1K
lines.
PLO stack and a 10K.
And
Min buy on the PLO.
it's going to be interesting as the day goes on.
Yeah, I
Because-
did get lucky in that.
At some point, someone's gonna have to play sheriff, and they're just not gonna believe the story that's being told.
King high and Rivers at king versus.
I don't think the fives, with Joyce's as much as that bluff that Carter just ran through. That was a big spot.
Yeah, it really was.
It was the stand-up.
Where's Rolex?
3 guys
He's
had a better
he's,
hand
on
than
the
him
list.
that he folded out.
You want to add more to the PLO round.
I should do like a tag team with him and have him tag in this round.
Oh,
I'll come back next.
It's our first
I'm
Omaha
tagging
hand.
Rocket Roger.
Here we go. This is what we came here
Call
for.
from 4. Call from 5. 6 calls.
Okay.
Interesting. We've got
7,
several
8
hands that
fold,
are
9 calls.
overlapping right now.
Yep, go ahead.
1 call, and there's a chip
I'm
chip.
about to raise his hand.
I should try to look into it.
I will. When the time comes. Except I'm gonna have it.
I'm never putting through that.
Ricardo and Top G have very
Never.
similar
I
hands.
hope you have it every time because I'm never folding.
Let's see, what do we have here?
I really
Ace
should.
Queen 6, 2
20.
clubs.
I read it like
Bad flush draw for Ceddy.
Yep.
But
Joyce has the 4 high flush draw.
Yeah.
no, it was
Ceddy has the
900.
8 high
It
flush
was
draw.
small.
Jay has the 9 high flush draw.
It was
Look, it was only $240
on the river.
It's gonna go less and less every time, every
Yeah,
week.
that's
Too many clubs in people's hands. It's going to be tough to make
for
it.
you when you pulled it.
On the river on a $3,000 fight, you folded for 100.
I got sad for you.
Right, it's just gonna get worse. I'm like, he folded for $15.
And Ricardo let out again with Ace Jack 8-8 on this board. That's not a strong holding when it comes to Omaha. So he's obviously going to be taking aggressive lines tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check.
Dude, can you press service line?
Check. Yep.
On me?
Yes, sir.
Some class there. Or...
Check. You said.
Ace, deuce, 2 pair for Joyce.
2 pair for Joyce.
I gotta get some food first. Then I'll make it to drinking.
DQ, get his gutter gets
All right,
there.
we have, what, 2 flushes? 2 flushes
Oh, that's
here.
a flush. Oh, yeah, DQ's Broadway gets there, but yeah, you're right. The flushes are pretty bad. Do you think, can anyone find a bet?
Jay's thinking about it.
He's got
Wow.
chips in his hand. He's sprinkling a little $75 offering.
And he's going to get a taker from Joyce. I think DQ will get away from a straight here.
And 6 folds.
Dude, what if I became a priest? Can you not become a priest?
9
Yeah.
head flush.
You can. It ain't how you fold the straight.
But
It's
like
you
a
marry
real,
people.
like go to a seminary.
You fold the straight. See that? You fold the straight, so that way.
Chatted with DQ just a little bit. You and I both did, and he was telling us that he's looking to mix it up, but he says he doesn't really know much about PLO.
That's crazy.
I've
Do you
never-
think do you think he was bluffing us before the game started, or?
No, mine was 8 high.
Well, he is a holding
biggest
player.
fucking
I've never I played quite a bit with him, and I don't think
No,
I've
just high.
ever played
Just high.
Omaha with him. I'm trying to think back, but I don't think I have. I know it's not his game of choice.
Yeah, it's high low. No, Hold'em's high low too.
Lancer Nut 34. What's up?
You get an ace
Mars
with gold,
Marshall.
just all in
Yeah, I
fun.
noticed that limping
Ripping, no
with Ace 10
qualifier.
suited. I saw that as well.
On my hand, man.
Did you?
I was just hot.
Kamala, what's up, girl?
Then
Girl, lady.
But I already had 2 pairs.
No, you sort of
Triple barrel
Guys, if
bluff,
you had to
respect.
be
Shout out to the triple barrel
a
bluff
member
of
of a
Ricardo. That was a good one.
like a working member of a clergy.
A working member.
Ebony's
of a church.
birthday
What
today.
religion would you choose?
Happy birthday, Ebony.
Like you could
Ebony
be like
Kinney.
you could be a monk, you could be a pastor, a priest, you could be a nun, even though you're a man. You just pick.
Oh, like what's my job in the church? Not like
yeah,
what's
what would
like.
your job be in?
Scamper
And I don't even want to say the church, because you could say
6
synagogue
calls,
or
7
temple
calls.
or whatever.
Yeah,
But like, what would you do?
9. Okay.
Would you be
I for
like?
sure.
What would you offer people? What do you have for us?
I would be in the choir, dude.
Oh, you would sing.
I would sing, or I like giving
Nah, makes it
speeches.
30.
though.
Would you
But
work in
I
like
like
a
to.
Christian church or a
1
Catholic church?
call.
Yeah.
Actually, I probably shouldn't talk about it.
That's why I
Do you
said
have a
three
good voice?
calls.
It's not a rule.
Not really,
No.
but
4 folds.
I came up
5
in a
calls,
non-denominational church.
Have you?
6 calls.
Are you good at percussion?
2, 4, 6 players in this
Did you
hand.
play the drums?
May I have?
I heard he's good at banging.
Wow. And I don't know if it's related.
Yeah,
Is it confirmed though?
Kings for Jay.
Also, can I get some?
Just-
Yeah,
meatballs?
single
Got-
suit with club.
Gets outflopped by Beto
Check.
and Ceddy.
Check.
He has the
Also got
King of
people,
Hearts
yes.
blocker,
Check.
but nothing else going on.
I know. I ordered beef fajitas and
I'm
chicken.
a cultured man.
Set of 5s for DQ. That's what we're looking at there.
Okay.
Nope, that is it. Thank you.
That's a straight card, but I don't.
Do we see 6-4 or
185.
9-6 anywhere? I do not.
185.
What
Nope.
a 4? No, 2 4s. I was gonna say a
I
4 on
see
the
a 6. I
river.
see
No.
5-6, but that's it.
I guess a 6. What's gonna come on the river? What do we think? A 6 maybe? 6 of clubs. Oh, it's already out. It's in
Yep.
Top G's hand.
Fold it around.
Oh, okay.
DQ took it down on the
Alright,
turn.
I'm gonna ask
So the set
everybody
is
a
good
random
this time.
question.
All right.
Can't wait.
Laser's question is: if you had to coach a women's sport,
For middle school.
So what about you, Rudy? How much Omaha do you play?
Golf?
I don't get to play
As long as you like
as much
no
as I would
golf or
like. I
just
do enjoy it. I like mixing it up. Whenever it runs here at Rounders, I try to get in there. So maybe, shoot, maybe just
Yeah, you don't want to coach. You don't want to coach like the volleyball.
twice a week, I would say.
Okay.
I play in that.
That's more than most people.
I play a private, a little private game or a home game.
Yeah.
But it's round of each.
Yeah.
So that gets
So
me
I had
my
a fucking
my
coach
fix.
in high school. He was
Really,
a
I'm just
Spanish
kind of picking
teacher
it
and
up.
also the women, like,
You know, I
cross country.
again, I just don't put enough reps into the game.
So,
Sure,
so like 4
This is,
years after graduation, I'm at a bar.
Very much a
And he's
no limit
there.
hold'em country
like-
here in this
It's
card house.
played very differently than Hold'em.
And
You
if
know,
he's-
in
if they're
Hold'em,
like
most
21
spots
like
someone's
me,
ahead and
they're
someone's
like- he's
behind.
like
You know, in Omaha,
And he's with all these, like,
you know, you have raw equity,
ex-chick cross-country
and then
Yeah.
You think he was?
you got the playability of a hand.
Yes.
And so
Imagine,
it's
you know what's funny?
very
Imagine how
interesting.
different this conversation would be if the cameras were on.
And equities running so close pre-flop that even looking at ace 10-8 right here
Ripping it. I don't know what he was
is the
doing.
best hand with two
Drastic
aces.
conversation.
Yeah,
Drastically
but then you
different,
look at a hand like Joyce's
I mean,
hand.
Yeah,
He's like
Joyce and
watching
Ceddy each
every
have
word, he's
30%
like,
here.
Yeah,
You know,
Queen 10-9.
Yeah, well,
Even though she has a dangler,
What?
I mean, she's still, you know, she still has almost 20%.
oh yeah,
Bethel's going to raise. Bethel's going
he's gonna bump it up
he's
here.
going to go nuts. So this is kind of a sign of a Hold'em player, would you say? When you see some, because those pocket kings and pocket aces look great to your eye, especially if you're a Hold'em player.
right.
But what you said earlier, playability of a hand, that goes more toward. So I'm thinking of suited connection, like a rundown,
Right.
especially if you can get like a double suited situation.
Right, right. And what actually hurts Laser here is that he doesn't have a suit with either one of his aces.
Yeah.
But
But look here, this is interesting. They did manage to get heads up.
Heads
They
up.
did isolate with each other. So because Laser 4-bet to 1100.
and
So
look at the percentages here, 55 and 45. You know, in Hold'em you get aces against kings.
it's 80-20.
I mean, there's no money left. What's going on?
Yeah.
What the fuck's happening?
He's got a suited king. I'm speaking of bet though.
Well, and Laser flops top two here.
Apparently there's a little
He
bit of money.
does. That's funny. He's not even using his aces.
Good
Yep.
luck. GG.
And
I got two pair on the
Bethel's
dry club.
Damn. Two pair of kings with a straight draw.
Yeah, it's 7-9.
Do you need a 3? Or do you need a 3? Someone needs a 3.
Yeah, Beto has a gutter,
If 10-8 or
gutter
10-3.
7
I
for
10-8.
straight.
Okay, you need a 3 then. Oh, se murió.
I had a 10 too. That's so crazy.
Oh, fills up right away.
Oh, with ace. Try ace.
I had a 10. I had 10 deuce, queen.
That's so sexy when your dangler is just fucking 50.
Your dangler.
Yeah, they ran it one time and
Yeah, like you have aces.
got
and
10
you're
right
like
on the
being
turn.
crazy, and then you just hit it with another 10-8.
he was drawn
Yeah.
to a king.
Your danglers make the nuts.
Yeah, you got to be careful with kings in a spot like that.
Strong danglers.
You know, he was on the button. He could have just
Badass
saw
laser
flop.
wins again.
Yeah.
You know, whenever you're getting a razor from an early position, I
Laser.
believe
I want
laser was
laser
an
to
early
win
position there.
every week.
And
One day-
a lot of times it's going to be aces heavy, an aces heavy range. And if you don't have an ace in your hand, you know, you're not blocking out any of the aces either.
Yeah, right. But the thing is, with a 10 high flop, and you've got kings, he's probably not going to go anywhere anyway, even if.
Yeah. I mean, it just
gonna get in trouble.
heads up is there's a good chance of that. Multi-way, you know, if he would have just called the bet.
The thing is, I think we're, in my opinion, one like a misstep is where he 3-bet with kings,
Right.
back right now?
you know, and then when he gets 4-bet,
You saying he should?
well, I don't know, you know,
6 bet all in.
he got 4-bet by the same guy who raised, the original raiser. So that does kind of
Right.
scream strong.
Right.
Yep, might hit the kings.
Yeah, you're gonna run into aces a good bit when you're raising with kings, and then they play back at you.
That guy said he just flatted. He would have got all the money.
Maybe. You never know. He might have hit the king.
Yeah, but if it comes like queen high, just because he
Like
busted.
queen jack something, yeah.
Yeah.
9
Queen
folds.
or jack high.
50 coming around.
What is it? Laser 50?
Yeah. 1 fold, 2 call,
Yeah, the 10 that he had.
What is it?
10 on the top.
50.
Ace, 10,
2 and 3 scan, please.
Call from 3, fold from 4. Your scan, please. Raise to 200 from 5. 6, 7, fold. Eight call.
Triple suited ace king for top G. Pair of
There
tens to go along with his ace king.
All
There
in
you
from
go.
3.
Beto's in there with ace 995.
He's all in.
He's just trying to
This
get that
this
last
is
5
what we
minutes.
call a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
You want me to tell Rolex his seat's ready or what?
Yes.
There you go. Real.
1930. 1930, seat 5.
Yeah, ace 995 rainbow.
Folds.
Not a hand that I would have
Yeah,
chosen.
yeah. That's an optimistic.
Laser folds queen jack 10. I think it's queen jack 10 8 or queen jack 10 9 rainbow.
Monster hand.
You win.
No, you're good.
Tens,
Tens are good.
Jacks and 10s.
tens and jacks.
Yeah, nines.
Beto is a fun guy to play with. Though.
Oh, he's a nice guy, man.
Yeah.
And you know, takes it all in stride. Fun guy to be around too. I'm really a fan of his. He's a good guy. I like him a lot. Fun guy to have at the table.
Yeah, I agree. Nice having him at the table. It's nice of him to stop by.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a slight little misstep for a large amount of money on those kings.
Turn out front.
Send me pictures, dude.
And he didn't have a lot of backup with it either. Omaha, the side cards matter a lot.
Yes, true. You know, we've got some pretty good tournaments coming up. Well, we still have this month to finish up, but May is going to be
There's always a bet.
nuts.
Every week, you're always gonna
We're calling it the Rounders Mania. We're going to have $500,000 worth of tournament guarantees going. In week one, we'll have $100,000 worth of guarantees. I think we're doubling guarantees on all our regular tournaments that we run, typically for Cinco de Mayo. And then week two is going to be crazy, $75,000 guarantee free roll. What you know about that?
Wow.
That's going to bring up
Free roll.
guarantee it.
Joey's choice, the ultimate.
And then week three, $100,000 guarantee. That's the roundup.
Yeah.
And then the Memorial Day Open will be a $200,000 guarantee.
Oh, you want
That is, I think that's a $300 buy-in, if I'm not mistaken. We talk about it all the time, but I just can't keep it straight in my head. We got so many good tournaments all the time running
I think
through
there's
here.
one coming up this weekend too, right?
Yeah, this
the-
weekend. Yeah, we have the roundup to finish off April.
Okay, yeah. That's a 100,000 guarantee.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it's
Sure
an
is.
invite for next week already.
And
It's
for more
it's quick,
information
too,
on
so
these
like-
and anything we've got
You
going
can
on,
look at
feel
somebody
free.
else's
You can
money.
check PokerAtlas,
Table a little bit.
and it has a list of all the tournaments and everything that we're running by the day. The upcoming tournaments are also on there, and then also a great source of information, rounderscardclub.com. Anything that's going on there even has all our tournaments, and then it also has the cash games that are going on. So it's like
Sorry.
Guess you gotta
a
play
little
it.
a live look at our Poker Atlas, the tables that we've got going.
7, 8 fold. 2 fold.
Tell you what games are going. And then you can also get information on our live stream. You can, if you're interested in playing on our live stream,
4 and 5.
you can sign up to do that there. There's a tab to put your name on the list.
Good start.
Communicate with us. Let us know what you'd like to play.
I want to see any more cards.
Listen, I have a memory like a fish. I can't even remember what I played.
Caught up with DQ at the last half of this hand here.
Did you catch that memory?
So
Well,
DQ is going to take that one down. Here's a look at our.
For a Hold'em player, he seems to be doing better on the Omaha side.
Yeah, he's yeah. Well, he's down at $1,000, $1,100, but he got really unlucky that first hand that he
Yeah, I
played.
think you lost 15, 1,600, something like that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think so. I think
You don't know what a puss is.
Top G
Never seen one
for
up close.
1,500, I think. So
Not in the flesh.
Oh, I see.
You haven't seen Dick either, but if
They
you keep
put
working out,
Rolex
it's gonna
Mike,
happen.
but
It
that
must
wasn't.
be, but Rolex. I guess he's coming in. I know he's out there in the main room.
Yeah,
Get
he's
there.
out there in
I
the main
heard
room.
that
He might be the
Doyle
one
made a
that's next
mistake and
up.
cut the
No,
whole
he's
thing
taking
off when I
over.
was young.
Dude.
He's taking
That's
over
tough.
Beto's
I hear
seat.
for every 25 pounds you lose, your dick grows in it.
Does it?
So
Go from 1 2 calls.
So if I lose like 100 pounds, it's 4.5 inches.
longer.
Total.
Longer.
Total.
4 folds. 5
Dude, that
calls.
can't be
playable
true. 'Cause
hand
what
for
if it's already
DQ.
gigantic and weighs 100 pounds?
He's holding his 4
There's no
cards like
way.
a hold'em player, isn't he?
Are you
Sure
kidding me?
is.
Do you know
Up
what's
on-
going to happen
up
when
on his
Chaz
chest.
lifts this weight?
Oh, dude.
Oh my
Off
God.
the table.
We're going for Guinness, dude.
This kind of
Oh, yeah.
confuses people sometimes when the people hold their
It's gonna
cards
look like
off
one of
the
those
table,
Chipotle
you know,
burritos.
like to their person, and then they often get skipped over with the action.
What is it?
Yeah.
Chaz with a playable hand as well. He's going to raise it
It's
up
like
actually
the
to
Freebird,
65.
the big size.
With
Super
Ace,
bird or
Queen,
whatever.
10, 9, triple
Nice.
suited.
Thank you.
The Freebird
70,
75?
65.
65.
5 more. Call from 5.
Free bird burrito, dude.
There's a chance I could flop a royal. So why not?
Call from
Check start. Unless I'm first to act, the last back.
All right.
Ace, King, 3, rainbow
For the
flop.
food, you can tip in chips, but you can't. I don't think you can.
This one will be checked around, it looks like.
Is it on me now?
Got shot for Chaz. Got shot to Broadway
So
for
you like to
Chaz
check?
and
Check.
DQ.
No.
They're holding each other's outs,
DQ
right?
getting ideas here?
Wow,
Check.
you came back.
3 pairs of board gives
You're buying back
trips
in?
to top G. He's really loving
I
those
just told
threes
Rolex to
tonight,
check.
Well,
Justin.
he's over there sitting down, I'm down.
No kidding.
Oh,
Just lose
Bethel's
real
back.
Yeah. Got enough time.
quick. Wanna just
He
nip
just
it?
went to go reload.
Okay. I guess they just have him in as Rolex Mike, but
No one bet?
that's definitely not
How much?
Rolex
Check.
Mike.
Are you really buying back in?
check.
I just want to know so I can tell him no.
Tell him no.
Tell him that Beto has another buying in him.
Check.
Oh, Beto found some money in the parking lot. Came
Hey,
right
would
here.
you rob somebody out there?
Yeah, there was a guy walking outside.
Yeah, this will be an uneventful hand.
Yeah,
It's maybe
trips,
what I got.
trips are going to be good.
I'm good.
Well,
I'm
you know,
good sometimes.
With this
I
many
got my bad
players,
luck out the way.
you have an 8
I had
kicker.
kings
There's
and
nothing
tens.
really
I mean,
to do. It. Hope
That
it's
was 3.
shown down and it's good. You can't expect to get any action.
I had a buddy. Remember the? Oh, you probably don't. You didn't live here back then. Anybody that lived in San Antonio knew about a club called Noche Caliente.
King 10 and Ace 10. The 2 guys had 2 pairs.
Oh, okay, you just got up. Don't worry, this will be gone real quick.
Hey, Rolex.
The over under is 10 hands, so.
You can
Welcome.
You can sit there and just watch.
Did you
it
get
go
up
on.
from over there?
Huh?
Did you get up from over there?
No,
No,
I
no,
stopped sitting
dude,
down.
fucking
Dude, I lost.
acting
Hey,
wild.
wait, I lost
Oh,
all my
man.
friends.
Get up.
Yeah,
Get all the money
we were
back
at Full House
and
and
then
I didn't
come
see
over
it, and I paid them off.
Did Gan just leave?
No, again,
Did you
no,
just walk
no,
away?
no. He's like doubling everybody else.
Yes.
He ran it down, ran it up, ran it back down.
If we're talking about
What game
Gan,
is it?
Oh,
if
yeah.
Gan were to get on the table, that would be phenomenal.
Wild?
Yeah, he ran a huge bluff on Dylan. Dylan fucking rage quit. He was talking to himself out there.
Dylan loves
I
rage
swear
quitting.
to God, dude.
Wow,
And Dan
shouting people out on.
Dan had 2,000 on the river, and he has like 1,500 behind. He goes, well, if you put me all in, I can't fold on the river. It's a straight, there's a flush, everything. Dylan shows the king and fucking, I can't ever beat you. Fucking runs out the door. Dan shows fucking
card.
9-9.
Oh!
Like a boss,
I
dude. We
love
were
that,
like,
dude.
what the
I
fuck?
love that.
He wrecked all his shit.
I love that.
Gan is a
I love
crazy
that.
player. He's just one of those guys. He knows how to play poker.
He
He's
wears
got,
like the
you know,
tightest shorts
he's
you've
well
ever seen.
funded, and
Hey, Mike, go ahead
He
and
gets-
just rack up
he
your
just-
chips now.
he's just a tough
Yeah,
player.
chips up.
He's a
You
tough
know?
player, and he's
Just
gotten
playing the
so
rest.
much
That's
better
just
over
gonna
time
triple
too.
up
I'm
your
gonna say
hands,
that
or
too. You know,
flush.
He might win a hand.
Dude, we're
he's
allowing him to
gotten
hit and run.
much
If
much
his
better at the
elbows
game
up
over the
right,
past
bro.
few years.
We're allowing it. I told him before the start, I said, Beto, I need you to book a fucking win for once in your life.
No, you didn't. You said we need you to last longer than 30 minutes.
That's what he said. No, that was when he left. Oh. When he was here, I told him I wanted him to win.
So before or after I got
Chorizo, Sweetie Kings.
So here he is coming in with ace 4 3 deuce. It's a he's in around the wheel. He's got some wheel cards in his hand, but he's under the gun.
He's in early position. He's at a 9-handed table.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a hand that
This-
I'd be coming in with.
The thing is that yeah, it's not like it's a tournament and the blinds aren't going up. You can just kind of be patient. You can wait until you're for a better
DQ's going
spot.
to raise it up here with kings, but he's going to run right into two aces.
Me too.
Yeah, but Chaz could be just look at him. I mean, he's got these sunglasses on. You just kind of want to play back at him. You know?
It's interesting because we know these guys are not afraid to throw some bets out there, but a lot of times in Omaha, when you see a 4-bet, it's just aces.
Chaz, do it for the
It's just
culture.
aces. I mean,
What's
it's
that?
rare.
Chaz got Jack 10 9 deuce.
It's rare that's
That poor
anything
guy,
else.
dude.
I checked dark.
Comes out D
Yeah.
juice.
Right,
He
deuce
called the
deuce
520.
3. He just gets everything.
I thought I was drunk, Dad.
Good to see
Because of the
Beto
shot.
No,
fold.
I've drawn
He
that.
folded.
Drawn dead.
Oh, wait, I
It's going to be
win.
heads up.
DQ's in there, yeah.
You can
And now DQ's got a decision.
Give him
I
three
mean,
more
he really
cards.
does with his stack size. Do you just ship it here? Do you flat? Do you find the fold?
Did you check the dark?
Yeah, I don't think that stack size is correct.
Five.
It shows that he has 2,300. I mean, it looks like he has more like 1,000, right? Two,
Look,
four,
it looks to me like he might have 12 or 13, yeah.
He's got half of what we're indicating.
hmm
12, 13, 1305 maybe.
1305.
Yeah, 1305 is what he announces.
He agrees. Oh, it's in there.
Yep, he put it in.
All in 1305.
Sorry, Joey.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna cut the baby in half.
We're all in. Everyone's someone else in the pot.
Yeah, shut up.
Okay, there was a check.
They both have two pair.
Chaz, what do you got, 2 outs?
Winning 1305.
You have 2 outs or you already have a flaw?
I have aces. That's it.
Oh,
Okay, 2 outs.
No,
that's actually better than what I have.
It's better than what you have.
Just
I don't
edit
have
it.
aces,
Hit that
For now.
so I don't have eight.
So we don't want to
Yeah,
see.
draw.
Yeah.
I have no
whatever
draws.
his name is.
And DQ does not have backdoor hearts, so he's looking at
So
4
DQ
outs
has
with
4
kings and
DQ has
5s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 outs.
Assault from
Okay.
check.
What is his thing?
So running ace would be good for me.
So we want to see like a 3 and a 9.
Queen.
4. Is 4 one of them?
That's a
Nope, he
whiff.
wins. He's got aces and wins.
You're running it once.
Yep, Chaz is going to take it down.
5 or 10.
Oh, in between both.
Yep.
Queen.
Chaz, 4 is up.
I know I really. And just like that, I'm down 3,000. I couldn't even just like pull out one.
Oh, yeah, you all in.
DQ's going to pull out another bullet.
I had a. I had an ace queen with like a 9.
So that moves Chaz up just under top G. Chaz is up 1,700 early in the game. DQ's down 3K, but rest assured he'll be in the mix.
Yep, looks like he's coming back with 2,000.
Hold on. Thank you.
No, you're all right.
That was 4, right?
Looks like Joyce has been playing a lot of hands.
But that's his.
And
That was
top
already
G
yours.
poker.
Yeah, so
Oh, okay.
1305.
So we're good?
He's got all the purples.
Okay.
We're good.
So DQ has 2. You can give me a count, please. What's that?
My straddle. Oh no.
Here's 3,000.
I was hoping he had like ace king suited, or I even hoped he had queens.
Yeah.
And then you said queen. I'm like, oh, that's
Give me a second, bro.
Okay, now you can try. Huh? You didn't want to pop.
You give me 5.
Or Joey.
I'm about to say.
Joey's gonna lose his bet. How much did
And
Joey
when
lose?
you have an active game like
When you
this,
got
where you're
10,
seeing
25,
How much did you
25.
get?
Oh, in the
seeing
bet?
flops
It's
multiple
small.
ways.
It's like 270.
What does that
yes.
change in your strategy? What do you think you do differently?
He's gonna be down 3K.
Well, typically when it's
Everybody please
active
stand,
like this,
please.
I'm just going to
Wait,
tighten
you
up a
bet on
little
him
bit
losing
more.
more.
I'll even, one thing that I try to
He's at
remind
3,000 right
myself
now,
is
so if anything, Ceddy's.
even if it's a playable hand and it's really splashy, I like to make sure I'm
Yes.
in later more in position,
Can you stand
as
for
much
me,
in
please?
position
They're
as
mine
possible.
now.
Yeah, position is king in
6 or 7
Omaha.
fold.
People
the
talk about
player or
position
what?
with Hold'em, and it's
Okay.
important. It's
What,
always
you're not?
important. But in Omaha, it's
9
amplified.
call.
Yeah, I agree.
Cowboy
I
has
think
better
the
than
reason
glass
why
too.
is because, you know, you're not, it's not a
Their
Joyace is
pre-flop
glass
game as
off.
much as Hold'em is.
And then
Hold'em,
on the skin.
you can really kind of, you know, make some bets and
What's funny about that?
do some things
All the
to
dudes saw the
isolate
cowboy hat were like,
No,
you
they're
look
not
more,
stupid,
and
and the girls were like,
in
I like the cowboy hat.
Omaha,
That was the consensus.
everyone has 4 cards.
Right, right.
Just every hand seems
I think you look better in a cowboy hat than
much
a
more
regular
playable than the
I
Hold'em
look
cards.
better in a cowboy hat than a
Hold'em
regular
hands.
hat.
Yeah,
Really?
it shoots
And you know, having the initiative and Hold'em is a big part of the game. You know, if you're the raiser pre-flop, it
Like,
kind of
if you wore
gives
a
you
starched
the
up
reins
shirt,
to
Yeah.
take the
I don't
lead
know,
on,
like,
you know,
no,
post-flop.
That's for
And that's
sure, like,
not
as
true
much
in
as that
Omaha, at least not to the
15
same
kids
degree.
are-
That's
Not
for
to the
sure.
same degree, yeah.
Check. Fold. Check.
Like you sell pigs at the fucking whatever they call it.
There
I
are
don't
some
know what
flops
it
in
is.
Omaha
Yeah,
where
the fair.
if you raise
I don't know.
pre-flop,
5 folds.
you should pretty much be
That
checking
shows
your
you how
entire
much I
range
put in the
because
country. I
you're
don't
just
know
not
what they
going to
sell
have
pigs
a
at.
lot of those. You're not going to be representing a lot of those cards very well.
Yeah.
They found me at the fair.
9 calls.
Kind of your
You
lower,
know,
low to
fair
mid
people.
type of flops, you know.
I didn't know the long shot like rows are called like FM, like
Looks like
FM.
we're going to be heads
Were
up
you
in
here
this
the
flop.
other day when we were
It's
saying
for
that
farm to
Jay
market.
and
did
Ricardo.
carny smell like cabbage?
What smells like cabbage?
Carny?
Thank you.
Carnival people?
Oh,
Carnival?
God. Ceddy.
Are you asking if they do, or are you saying how I've heard it before?
I'm just, were you here when we were talking this?
Oh no, I wasn't here.
I think it's a
Always
myth.
a handle.
Check. Check.
He had ace queen.
I would have won.
Get dizzy.
Third heart on the board.
Yep. And there's 4 Broadway cards on the board, so ace and any Broadway card makes you a straight.
I think we're going to see a bet from Ricardo. He's in position. Oh, looks like he's going to try to.
And he has a straight. He has Broadway.
Yeah, he's got Broadway, but no flush.
He's jack, but it's straight.
It's a 7 of diamonds. That's not really down.
He's jack, but it's straight.
I'll sit them.
So he checks behind. And Broadway was good.
Thank you.
That's the good news. You're not the only one down 3,000.
Yeah, ace. Yeah, ace.
I don't know if that's good news. He's only down
9, 7.
2,500.
No,
No. I'm in for 35. We got only down 25 right now.
Joyce is good. Antagonizing, telling him, making sure he puts the straddle out. He's down. So let me ask you, Justin, the situation like Beto is down 1 buy-in, pretty good sized buy-in. He's not, clearly you can see he's not agitated,
Yeah.
but he's not happy about the way things have started for him.
Right.
You more likely or less likely to straddle?
9.
Because he bought in for less than he did the first bullet.
I would say most people are more likely.
Most people are.
I am less likely. I just, I mean, I will, you know, if the game merits it. But in general, I'd say I'm less likely because I just don't want to,
You could have kings and fives.
I don't like getting behind on big numbers early on, especially.
Right now, 4
And
eyes.
so I would tend to limit that. But like I said, you know, if everyone in the game is doing it and that's, you know, what the game has become, then that's a different story.
And window, please.
Kings.
Yeah, you don't really want to be the only one not doing it, right?
Right. Of course not.
6 calls.
Aces for DQ this time.
110.
Shut up, Chaz.
8 calls.
Fucking just betting 10% of my stack.
What do you have behind? You have 500?
Double suited kings.
Wow. My stack, 500.
Wow, we keep having aces running into kings.
Max.
I'm bad at math.
Max. Chaz.
Let's see if Chaz can return the favor to DQ and double him up.
They have different suits here too. DQ, well, he has the dry ace of spades, but he's holding hearts, and Chaz has diamonds and spades, so.
It's right. 330 plus this is 440 plus this is 450.
Nuggets next. 450.
Call from 7.
And Chaz and DQ again, yeah. Only flipped. Beto's out of there with the
You
diamonds.
know that was
yeah.
the one you were gonna win, right?
You had high
Yeah,
hopes
Oh,
for
you're
that
gonna probably
hand.
flop the nuts.
I was thinking the same thing.
He's gonna flop the nuts for sure. Bink, Beto had Jack.
Hearts for DQ.
And
10-20.
this is a flop DQ is not getting away from, nor should he.
$1,000 in the pot.
Hold on.
Chaz has a jack
shit.
and
Yeah, all in.
an overpair.
Combo draw versus.
Chaz just went all in.
No. You aces?
Yeah.
Effectively.
Alright, king,
Yep.
jack 6.
They're both all in.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
There's no. Oh my goodness!
Jack
Makes
six?
trips and then diamonds.
Diamonds.
That would have been the hand.
I told you.
7-10.
And you
And I had
had
diamonds. Oh no, you have
Oh, you
diamonds.
hit the flush.
Just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Oh, I can see that. Fuck.
You would have diamonds. I had diamonds too.
Just
Doesn't seem fair to me, but I mean, it's
Hey,
DQ's
nothing.
chips out there. I really thought that they were just going to swap. I thought he was going to give it right back.
That was pretty trash.
That was trashy.
Yeah.
So, what do
I didn't even know I had
what do we say about that?
When you
Chaz repotted with kings after
yeah, you
the aces. He doesn't necessarily know that. Obviously, he doesn't know that DQ has aces, but
Right.
he also doesn't have hearts.
That was the last
I mean, even if DQ has, just ace, queen, jack.
Look, he does have the jack blocker, but it's not enough. It's not enough. With the hearts out there, with DQ representing a hand like aces in this spot, I just don't think it's enough to merit an all in.
Yeah, that's a little. That was surprising, I will say. How about that?
I might be able to.
Fold from 5, 6 calls, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls, 1 folds.
Ricardo raises his suited ace king to 50.
Back to hold 'em.
3 folds.
Well, ran bad in 5K flips, and I'm running good in the 5-5 PLO.
Yeah, you're up $17, not us.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Check.
Ace jack 5, 2 diamonds.
You're probably up like 4K, right?
More than that.
You got one of your flips back.
I ran for 5K.
Oh,
I'm not up that
one
much.
of your
Up
flips
4K.
back.
4 folds.
And remember, last time Ricardo raised pre-flop and a flop came out like this, he represented the ace all the way down. This time he actually has the goods.
Yeah, and DQ's got
76% of a
DQ
Oh,
now
wow.
improves to 2 pair.
What a
but-
turn. He
but-
has 2 pair and the diamond draw.
Right. The flush arrives on the turn.
425.
4 1/4.
Top pair, top kicker for Ricardo.
It should go against Taylor.
Yeah, no shit. I might be right there.
His body language looks like he's going to get away from
I
this.
think he can.
Yeah.
I
Oh, it
think
looks
he
like he's
can.
sleeping. Oh, really? Or is he
Well.
just like smoke more
Probably
than
just
he
standing
needs?
up
Or
and just-
he's going straight
Here
to
we go.
doing Asian things.
To the river.
He put off the
Trying to
smoke
do all-
and come back. He went
All
straight
the
to
fuck he could get.
He went straight to the closet. Young man.
Broadway.
He went straight to the
2
closet.
pairs. 2 pair. So it goes check, check. DQ checks back. He saves himself some money.
Yeah, that's a card he has to check back on. And he's got a lot of value with having queens and jacks, so enough to check back, I mean.
Yeah, there was a lot of danger out there for both players, actually. Even though Ricardo makes Broadway,
That's a standard.
if DQ goes all in on the river,
Save the $5.
Ricardo might let it go.
Remember, son used to walk around the room for every big
He had to
blind.
take his time and think
This
about
is
it.
small
Yeah.
blind, and then post a small blind at the bottom.
Definitely be a head scrape, but and it'd be a really interesting spot.
Every single time.
That's a different kind of name. That's a different kind.
It's a rare.
This has been great
It's a
action
rare
so
free
far.
game.
Guys, please hit that like
That's a
button out there
IXL
for us,
exotic
please.
whitefish.
If you are enjoying this show so far, we've had chips flying the first hour
6 makes it
that we've been playing.
Right. Why not just
DQ
hold your small blind? Like,
needs to see a flop.
look at my hand.
He's got Chaz dominated.
They're very busy apparently.
Joyace on the button has an ace of her own.
Call from 2.
River has been unbelievable today.
5 call.
Without the river, there'd be no
4
fish.
players.
This is true. You think I mean, I checked the river, you know, because everything was out there.
Yeah. Like, I pretty much can't beat
4 ways to the
being
flop.
around.
So, I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Big old table looks sad. The big old take 4 people at it.
One Vince to that?
EQ takes the lead with ace jack here.
Well, the Vince and Saul and 200.
This is playing against the same people they've been playing against for 10 years.
70 years, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, except for Vince and Saul.
Yeah, they haven't been around that long.
They haven't been around 10
But they're good for at least 10 years.
Yeah.
If it's a table, if there's more money in Chaz's stack than on the whole table.
No, I'm saying it's better.
Oh, there's a wheel.
That's quarter
Sure is.
That's
Wow.
that's what he stayed in there for, isn't it?
to touch it.
That exact
Yeah.
card.
We're gonna go. There's no cameras in that back hallway.
Oh wait, am I paying you or are you paying me?
Not either one.
Fuck it, we'll chop it. No one gets paid.
Just take his time and think
Yeah.
it through.
First,
The
I'll get
action's
back
on
to you.
top G.
Slowly check that.
The longer he takes on this, does that huh?
550.
And then walk off.
Wow.
It's the second flush draw.
Where you go all in?
DQ bets 550. That's a meaty bet.
Very much so.
70% or so.
Well, that's what I said. You're gonna hold
Joyce
back
has
to
an
180.
ace. She's blocking both flushes.
Listen, the river has sucked for me, so you should call if you
Her nails match your shirt.
Yeah. My shirt matches her shirt.
Both feet.
Your hat matches mine.
I have blue in mine.
Yep.
Wow. And Joyce is stacking.
You got blue balls, Dave?
Cutting out
How
chips.
many
There we
rubber
go.
bands?
All
I
in.
don't know what he's gonna do.
A lot.
It doesn't matter.
Now, what do
It
you
didn't
do
matter what he
here?
was gonna do. You were already gonna go all in.
Top G poker. That, I think.
And you're gonna
Everybody
hit.
just
It's a
In
river
this
rubber
spot-
band on you.
Like
Yeah.
if you were like
What is the raise over? It's 907.
Rubber band ball
Yeah.
man.
You just
But,
yeah. You have to.
he's
You
all
have
in.
to ship
That's a
it.
good. That's a good bet.
You have to ship it.
Losing
The board's way too wet.
This would be the perfect.
So
place to
draw
come in
heavy.
with 3-5. I fold. I must be behind. I
He
fold.
got 3-5.
And yeah,
I think he's
DQ
got
makes the
3-5.
right fold.
3-5 is
That's what I
good.
think. I think he's got 3-5.
3-5 is way.
3-5 nuts, nuts.
He makes a good fold. He calls his hand out.
Wow. Hasn't
I
played
might
in a
lose.
year. Wins every hand.
I had you destroyed.
I'm pretty
What
sure.
was this?
Yeah, I did it. 3-5.
It's a great fold.
And he's gonna scoop a nice sized pot there.
Check.
Top G poker.
Bro, this game.
Found the right day to
Somebody
come back,
wins
huh?
at
No
the end of every
kidding.
hand.
Last time he was here, he
Somebody
did
wins at the
really
end of
well.
every
He,
hand.
if I remember correctly, he really did very, very well. He killed the table.
What's going on?
He ran extremely well last time he was here. Then he went away. Maybe, who knows? Maybe he'll come back a little bit more often.
Game's over.
Finally, DQ is able to find a fold though.
But he lives here in town.
I'm not sure. I don't
Okay.
know. I didn't get to chat
Okay.
with him before the hand, but
Fuck out of here.
Probably not. Probably not.
Joyce is reloading.
You don't even mean it.
You're right.
If you triple up, you're gonna be like, you're gonna text.
Man.
Text somebody like,
That card just came right in there.
Yeah.
you're gonna get to 9,800, and then you're
I'm
gonna
gonna take some lay downs. I'm gonna catch him right now. I am not on tilt. I made great lay downs. I called the hands out. I
And
got
DQ
unlucky
fell
on
right
the
into the
wrist
trap
side,
with
that's
the
what I'm
bet.
looking at. Yeah, I checked on the.
Hard to put your opponent on a gutter though.
Folded when he had straight. Those are good. Those are good things. Got unlucky on the other one. I'm okay with that. Trick. I'd be okay with that.
I hit a pair.
Said he's still V-pipping 4%.
No, zero.
9
Zero. I haven't seen it.
What's that? I do 2 full.
Negative 7.
55.
You just need to get out of the box. I ain't got a winning.
Didn't want to.
The beginning of the game.
We got a few garbage hands here.
I don't know if you
4.
did you catch DQ kind of analyzing his play out loud, just talking about the fact that he checked back on the
6 calls.
on the when Broadway got there.
Right.
He's reading. He put the other guy. He put top G on the straight, made a fold after betting, 70%.
Right,
pot. I mean,
right, and getting a shove behind him
sometimes-
too.
yeah. Right.
Check, check. Wait, when I get
So when you're doing that, I mean, you kind of want to look at yourself and say, God, am I making a lot of mistakes? Maybe I
Mm-hmm.
don't need
One
to be
chance
playing
on
right now.
8,
But
3 folds,
he feels he's
5
playing well, so he's going to
6
march
folds.
on. I'm sure he'll turn it around here shortly.
Check,
Not yet.
check.
Well, he's not a quitter. He's spent enough hours at the table.
Check.
Full house on the board.
I check.
Okay.
Four. If I compare you in.
Chop it up.
It's gotta make the move. And I was like, then it like,
What is going on right
I
now?
mean, any other
You better, guys.
any other
right,
river.
I was gonna make the move on the river.
I mean, I was gonna make a move on any other turn. You know?
No,
Yeah,
I
Mars,
wasn't
you're
called that.
about
Once I
asking about the
called
knit
that,
game.
I took the range
We
trip.
did talk about that
He knows that.
before the stream started.
It had to be somewhere in the
I
large
do expect them
parts.
to play the knit game. We do have little knit tokens on the table there in the dealer's box. They're ready to go
25
if they choose to do that. That's the plan. And Ryan Locke says, came here just to support Joyce right when she got stacked. Well, you know how Joyce plays. She makes plays, and sometimes they're not going to work out.
No,
Dude, I saw this
I
dude
was
at
picking the
tournament. He was sitting in one table.
No, but I'm saying.
But more often than not, I mean, she runs pretty well on these streams.
Quads.
Yeah.
Probably
I
not.
had like the Beatles bowl haircut.
She's become the darling of the stream.
Because if you have any
in
pocket
certain
pair
circles.
whatsoever,
I'm gonna call whatever back.
100%.
She's a fun player to play with.
She is. I like playing with her.
I got counterfeit. Because like if you thought I had a three, and three sevens come up, I got to
Five, mate.
especially if you have a pocket pair of fours or fives.
It goes both ways.
65.
9 calls, 1 fold.
Look at Joyce. Joyce is in there with the queen deuce offsuit.
I haven't seen Tim in a long time. I've been seeing Tim.
Calling 65.
He never played.
Yeah, not even
Jay's
raising.
in there with
Yeah,
6'5".
he paid one slip and fucking like 200 bucks.
250 for 5.
Years. Be like, hey, how about the 200? I need it right now.
Top G's going to 3-bet to 250 with his 8-7 suited. He's got some chips to splash around with now.
I thought it was him, but it wasn't, right? Another 10.
Back to laser.
8 folds,
Yeah, he's too.
9 folds,
What does Joyce do?
2 folds.
I would think it gets through here.
Is that my game started? Okay.
Joyce should have never put
Well,
a dime in there.
Ricardo's not going to give it up that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, all right. For like 3 weeks, because
Two big stacks.
Why he couldn't go? Yeah. My pressure washer.
Wow,
went
what a
out,
flop.
and
Look at
he
this.
still watched.
He's got the open
Oh,
ender
man.
and the clubs.
Yep.
Never watched a bunch.
He's
Somebody's
actually a
watching
big
the fire
favorite
test
in this
parking lot.
spot.
Here?
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah,
part of that
The
is
guy
because
that
we
said
know
he
it's already been
knock
folded.
over somebody's
400.
That's where Beta got his buy-in from.
Yeah.
So he's repping the
I was
ace.
watching
Or at
cars
least
outside
one
for
ace,
2 minutes.
you know.
Beto pulled out a gun and jacked him for.
This is just going to work. This has to work. There's no way Ricardo can continue.
That's at
Yeah,
least
like,
500.
I mean, he's
25 cars.
pre-flop aggressor.
You sure?
He 3-bets to 250. Suited ace on the board. You
Hey, how many
aren't
cards you watched?
blocking
18?
anything.
Hey,
You
give me
don't
your
have. You don't have anything.
Yeah, the only thing they be going through Ricardo's
I'll
hand
see you in
right
30
now
minutes. Don't
is,
move. Don't.
does he
Watch
have
another
a big
car.
pocket pair or
Watch.
does he have the
Keep
ace?
watching. Keep watching.
Yep,
Raise your prices.
gonna let it go.
Hey, did you see
I
that
mean, he's
they're
got a
gonna
huge
make
stack
new
too.
white
Top
man
G's got
can't jump?
$7,000
Oh,
in
yeah.
his stack. So you try to make a move on
It's hard
him.
to fucking outdo
He
Harold
couldn't have caught,
Snipes.
I mean, without having a made hand, he couldn't have caught a better flop.
Brody
I mean,
Perez,
Right.
that was
Most people have never, most generation now has never seen that.
Very fortuitous flop
Yeah.
for him.
So we asked somebody about some movie. They're like, "What's that?" We're like, "What?"
Yes, please. What's that?
Like it wasn't even an '80s movie. It was like a '90s movie. They didn't even know.
He couldn't turn that one over
Just go live on
to when they folded to when they folded to his bet
30 years ago.
because his hand was too good.
yeah, that's right.
I mean, I guess you could. Some people like to show, say,
Like my wife had never.
I don't know. I don't know what
watched
good that would do in that situation, considering he 3-bet with an 8 high
She had
pre-flop,
never watched above the rim.
and then it hits him right in the nose, right between the eyes.
Ricardo, you want a hand?
Oh, they've got the straddle, double straddle, triple straddle.
Yeah, Bernie Mac and
Kills him with the razor blade.
yeah.
80, yeah, 80, yeah.
Beyond.
If I get an ace, so I can just scoop up
What does
this
Joyce
bid
have? Is that 60?
I think that's 80
80.
in the
I will-
straddle.
oh,
That's what I'm saying. It's
Oh,
it's
that's
been
everything.
All in.
was
I
that
was gonna
3
say,
straddles
if
or
I
4
have the 80 ball,
straddles?
I'm not
Might be
folding,
4
but I
straddles.
have to look. I have the 40.
How much is it? 765.
765.
Beto's gonna
Oh,
shove
you need
with
to
his
find out
little
who's
pocket
running
pair.
worse.
Oh, no. That's not a running horse. This is a sympathy call for you.
Oh, okay.
See, I have money.
Sympathy call.
You think I'm not talking about knocking over the guy?
Look,
cleaning
I've got my
cards
reserves.
outside.
Right. This is one of my reserves. I got no. This is a sympathy call for you.
Can't run out
I want
today.
you to stay. I don't want roll up to my
Oh,
turn.
this hand too.
Let me see if
When you see how bad this hand is, you'll know it's a sympathy call.
mine's. Well, keep talking to me like that. You might not have money tomorrow.
Oh,
I might not have one.
Oh! Another all in.
Oh wow,
Joyce.
Joyce.
Joyce has Beto dominated.
I call.
Joyce is only for
Go for the
1400.
culture.
This is gonna
Wow.
get DQ off thing. How much? Oh no,
I
no,
mean,
never
she
mind.
has the best hand.
He only has
There's no doubt. I was just
500.
fucking around for him.
Oh,
she
no,
was gonna
sorry,
do it.
No,
black-
you know what that means?
black
That's
chips,
probably
yeah.
good for you this year.
Yeah, our stacks are wrong for DQ. We'll get that sorted
means your
out. I'm
cards are
sure. I have
super
faith in
low.
our
Probably not. How much left is she?
our
You
team.
have 10 high? 5.
Huh?
10 high?
Give me something.
Pulled
No.
in some big cards, which might be good. for
Do you have jack
Knowing
on?
some of their outs.
No. I need suited cards.
Oh, okay. You need like 8 high spades.
You guys, you have medium. cards.
820.
Well, this shows you live poker is alive and kicking for sure.
Job at Starbucks.
and Biggie has 5 and a quarter.
We've got a big 3-way all in
No, I have a pocket pair
with
too.
deuces
Chaz,
King
would you
five
be willing
and
for us
pocket sixes.
to get a job for like a bet?
Oh, like a job at McDonald's?
Yeah,
Like yeah, like at McDonald's.
Keep it for 30
You
days.
would get a job at McDonald's.
The bet would be big enough, yeah. I'll do it, sure.
Get two for a bet. You have to get a job for a bet.
Lori, can you lift up your mic?
Full house.
Joyce is gonna take it down.
House.
It was just 3
That's
jacks.
a hell of a run out.
It's good.
I win. 8.
Well, Gambo,
boys.
Gambo.
Rolex, Mike.
Well, the under hit.
Call Rolex,
The under
Mike
was
again.
good. Under 10 hands.
Unless they're running more money in the parking lot. You might
Got
find it,
9.
guys. See how many more cards to watch.
Joyce's boat is going to be good.
I don't know what, Victor. Oh, so that seems weird. 10, 8 off.
DQ with a swing and a miss.
Whoever straddled that was dumb.
I found 80.
Yeah, I
Because I was slowly looking
Hey,
back.
that's a good $80 straddle.
Thank you.
That could work out
All
great.
right, Beto's going to get up for the second time.
Jay wouldn't have played his hand. I wouldn't have played my hand.
Backpack
Yeah, you know, it's
in
Joe
tow.
would have gone full retard.
He was too enticed by what was just dead money out there, what he thought.
You're not
Oh.
Joey's never winning the bet.
I feel bad for him.
I don't.
Not.
No, I called him a king 5.
You said, I have money.
That was too much.
That was a hard move.
Unnecessary.
That was a hard move.
Unnecessary roughness.
You sound like 6
Unnecessary.
Smoking everybody's like, nah. He's like, I won't feel this in the morning. You will.
What a dick. I love it.
I didn't think it was that harsh. It's just a fact.
Yeah, that's what makes it hard.
That's what's,
The
yeah.
truth hurts,
What's
they say.
harsh is that you feel that there was no weird issue with it.
Yeah.
Because you were being honest.
Oh my god. Oh. I thought you were like already teeing off and going like, oh, we have one try.
They should with the hand.
DQ mixing it up with the king 9 offsuit, but look at Laser calling from the big blind with the 3 deuce offsuit.
I'm not saying that I would have even beat him or whatever else. But
And
Laser,
Chaz
when you like dress up,
outflops
does anybody ever call you Laser in a
but
blazer?
DQ's got a gut shot
Never have had that happen. Surprisingly, I've never had that happen.
Laser in a
to the
Well, you're
nuts.
welcome.
You're welcome for that.
You're welcome.
1 and a quarter.
I'm the
That's your new hashtag.
Laser in a
He held
blazer.
up. I don't know, he must have been
You just like carry it in your car.
DQ's calling here,
I just
100%.
went all in. I was like, you know what?
He's down
Huh?
3 buy-ins. He's
You think
look
he's
at
gonna-
Laser. Laser Laser raises with a 3 high, and everyone
Wow.
gets right out of the way. Look at that! What a move!
What a move.
His image guy. Did he show those cards?
He must have, yeah. He must
Because
have.
he's chirping, right?
Yep.
All right, bomb
Yep.
pot.
I think he must have.
Chirping chips and chirping cards.
The funny thing is, you think we're paying attention. We're still playing all this over here. So whatever you're saying, we're
Dude's
not
3 off suit.
Oh yeah, he definitely did show his cards.
Yeah. And DQ's pretending like he didn't notice.
Right.
I'm fighting for Joey, and it's not gonna happen.
Just let Joey lose the fucking.
I
play your game.
I'm in for 13,000 on a fucking 5-5 game.
Hey, the good thing is that Chaz has you covered, so you
No,
can
he doesn't.
double up.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
He can,
Yeah,
no,
I
he
only bought it for
Because,
5. No, I bought it for 5.
Cumulative winnings is where we're at right now. DQ's in the
Well, I'm
game for
just saying, like,
9,000.
You can get it all back from Chaz. in one
Well,
night.
He's
I'm
down.
sorry, he's down.
He's down
Excuse me.
9,000.
Yeah, I misspoke.
Yeah.
Get it all back.
Chaz,
I
hope
think
you
he's
get
in
all
for
that.
14, right? Or 15
Gotcha,
maybe.
dude.
He said 13. I don't know.
Let's see what he's
So
got.
I'm here to help Joey, dude.
He's got,
That's my
where
my
is he?
objection.
He's got 5,700
Help
and he's
Joey.
down 88. So that's 14.
It's been his birthday for 7 weeks.
He's like a girl who gets to celebrate the
This
whole
is a
month.
bump pot, JJ. We've got 200 in the pot
Alright.
pre-flop.
52 years old.
Stand by while we let all the cards come out.
Happy birthday, motherfucker. There he is.
See, I told you it wasn't going to take long.
Yeah, y'all just called me 2,000 motherfuckers.
Now you're on more until.
Yeah,
Perfect.
dude.
What happened?
Fucking raise on storming too. Fucking cracks my fucking aces cocksucker. I mean,
Who
my
again?
queen, my queen.
Who did?
Ray.
Oh,
He need to reshift fucking all in.
Race fabulous sometimes.
Dude, he's very big.
Ace, 9, 8
15.
with
Who's
hearts.
who's
Joyce
winning
bets
at that game?
200.
Anybody?
Yeah, who's up?
Open-ended.
How big is the ring?
And nut flush draw on one board.
How is nobody happy in
I
life?
don't know because quite a
Double
few people
gutted
left
on the
before I
other.
got there.
Is Gana up in
That's
these?
200?
No, he left.
Yeah,
He
that's
lost.
200.
He
He was
lost.
all the action.
He's outside playing Pac-Man.
Yeah.
No, what's crazy? He probably would have called me. It was his final hand. He was on the button. If he would have called me, he would have broke me too.
Got 2 pair of jacks and 5s.
I'm like badass.
Heads up.
And
Let's
Jay has
catch
the
up
overpair with aces.
Jay's out.
Oh, okay.
With spades.
Hearts get there. So Joyce has the nuts on one
600.
board
Hold on, your first time. Did you check?
and the nuts on the other.
Yeah.
Nut.
She made nut.
Now,
How do you think she feels about that?
can Top G get there? He's got
This
2
has got to
pair.
be an easy fold. Yeah. It's just got to be an easy fold. He has 2 pair on one board and
Joyce likes to
nothing
show.
on the other.
I'm like,
Mike, can I please get your
Yeah.
card? And
Joyce
how
likes
much
to
do you
show
want?
her stuff sometimes when she hits
1,600. Thank you, Joyce.
the board,
perfect score on that too.
Huh?
Free.
just to let him know she can make a hand.
That's right.
No, Joy wins $10,000 again. Don't even know how it happened.
Joyce is on the board. I think she may have already been in the green, just barely, but that moves her up.
That definitely moved her up.
Then you like string
Welcome to the game, Rolex Mike.
No, what round are we on?
We are on hold.
like
Rolex Mike, you're one of those guys who really knows his way around the PLO streets.
This is the real Rolex Mike.
Was there a fake one?
They were showing Beto as Rolex Mike originally at first.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Well, I think we thought that Rolex was getting that
Was
seat.
going to get the seat, yeah.
Beto decided to give it another shot.
Yeah, Rolex knows a lot about Omaha. He plays often, so
I like it.
no stranger
First
to
hand?
round the beach game.
No,
These two are straddle.
it's Chaz still, guys. Y'all tell me right
No,
now.
he's not. Not even close. He is sun running.
He is.
Ceddy,
Seat 2, 4, 5, and 8, 7.
Okay.
2, 4, 5, 7, sun running.
Ceddy has jacks.
Yep.
He hasn't
Now you're not.
Here we
bet
go.
yet.
All right, I'm on it.
4, 5, 7.
Oh, said he's all
What
in.
the fuck?
This is his first hand.
Mine's 18 something. Mine's 1840.
All right. I gotta get out.
Two calls.
Mike folds immediately.
Only fine, sir.
DQ's got
$100 all in,
6-5.
yeah.
How bad do you think DQ wants to call here?
Nothing.
He
Yeah,
was,
you hear him saying, "I have nothing."
yeah. He was giving
surely he's
Ceddy a
gonna
hard
find the
time.
old fold here, though.
Well, he was giving Ceddy a hard time. He said, you're at like 4% VPIP.
So stupid.
Ceddy said, no, I'm at 0.
I like that. I haven't hit anything yet. It'd be so fun to just stack you. How much does he have total?
I think it's 1840.
Good year.
Yeah, 1840.
1840?
I was gone.
I'm already in for everything.
Wow.
That's all I
Wow.
need to get through. I just need to
DQ is all in, or not. Well, yeah, he's all in
Good.
for 1800 with 6
I
high.
told you I had 8 busters.
No.
He's
6-5
calling Ceddy's
shooting.
all in. Yeah.
Jay might
Yeah,
do
he's
it
calling
just to get
Ceddy's
to hear
all
what
in.
you're
Right.
saying.
I just want to hear what you're saying.
I just said.
He wants that 1800 DQ money more than the 1800 setting.
Yeah,
This one doesn't spend as
I'm
good
just,
as that money.
I'm just literally just gambling.
That money?
Pure gambling.
If he
No,
wins
Jay has a
1800,
decision.
Jay hasn't
he's gonna
folded
buy a-
yet.
buy
He's
stupid
got
shit.
9s, but
No,
If
he
wins
knows he's ahead of
1800,
DQ.
He's gonna like
You
pay
would
like,
think.
like a bill.
well, he said a lot.
Yeah.
What to me?
What
I
do you
don't
mean?
know. I'm not even gonna listen.
All right, I think you're gonna win.
Oh, look at the. He's got
Wow,
a
what
gut
a
shot,
flop.
2
What a
spades.
flop. Don't do it. Oh, there it is. Straight
No,
flush.
straight flush.
flush. Straight flush.
Oh, look,
wait,
he's
I have
slow
to read.
rolled.
I'm so sorry. Oh, it's straight flush.
Oh my God.
Straight flush.
He slow rolled him.
He slow rolled.
You
him.
win.
He's
No, wait, I have a
definitely
straight
slow rolled him.
flush. Sorry.
Sorry. It's not Max Day Monday. I'm so sorry. Sorry, not Max Day Monday.
Let's just walk into.
Damn, what a
Straight
flop.
flush.
I think I was gonna lose every hand all night. Yes.
Dang, so you don't hit
Wow.
Wow.
How lucky is this guy that he only bought it
Oh
for
my
I
$50?
don't know. We're sitting here thinking, oh, it's quiet. that's us.
We
We
might have-
gotta
when we
fill that
see
gap.
board, we know we're not.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
there's 4 to a straight and a flush. We're not winning.
Ceddy comes out of his hole, plays a hand hard,
Can I tell that?
plays his
Hey,
jacks
got
hard,
it in with the best of it by far.
and yeah, but if he plays it any softer, like makes a regular 3-bet or 4-bet, I forgot what it was, and DQ sees that flop,
Not going anywhere.
never.
My button is gone.
In fact, he'd just stick it all in if it wasn't already in there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what a run out! I mean, he hits the
I'm
card.
gonna need
I
to
mean,
buy him 10K more so I can break even.
any spade or any 4 would have
Oh,
given him
yeah.
the win, but
Oh, yeah.
This is a
Okay,
$5
then $10 straddle.
Oh, I don't know. We gotta do it for the card, right, Sean?
Lori gives him the straight flush
I mean, I'll.
for a little extra
Thank you, DQ. I appreciate it.
LFGDQ. What's up, Aaron?
Well, you know what? If you double up your
Yeah,
neighbor on the
that
left,
was
you're
great.
gonna be
Good,
able to
good,
have
good, good fun.
He's
Good hand.
It's all right.
That's what we want to see. That's what we came for.
He's got 10.
We came to see that
How
kind of
lucky am I
action.
that I'm sun running and I'm a free candidate? Yeah, I'm fucking unlucky.
You should be up 30.
That's 6 players.
Where's your buddy Andrew? We couldn't get him to play around or each other.
he didn't want to play after getting destroyed last night.
No. Lacking.
Yeah, he got destroyed. Like destroyed.
My boy
He with
Slade told me
another
he did
straight?
number on y'all put on a little clinic.
He's got the
Friday.
6 deuce.
Chaz and Andrew.
What's that?
Slade said he put on a little clinic on Friday.
Yeah, he did. Slade did good. I lost like 15K in the first like 30 minutes. Got it all back plus 10K and then just like fucking
Top G with the gut shot.
downswinged all the way down to minus 24K.
Raise from DQ.
God, what a
I
fucking
375.
I Andrew heads
So he had a
up.
$40.
Yeah, runner flush against me at a 30K pop.
Oh,
After I
Wait,
flopped
what
the nut straight.
hey.
You have what?
I had ace queen on king jack 10. He had 8-9 of hearts. So
What the fuck?
Badass.
And he got.
Anyone runner flush?
he went runner flush. Super set. And I had an ace of hearts in my hand.
Wow. And he's got a straight and a straight flush draw.
And then the very next hand I hit trips.
Thank you, DQ.
He hit the straight.
And
That's 4 hands. I called trips. He hit the straight. I'm like, all right. I'm
Lori trying to give
Yeah.
DQ
God damn.
straight flush again. 2 hands in a row.
Oh, Andrew.
Okay.
Hey, did y'all play late on Tuesday? 'Cause I got railroaded. Did he end up winning?
We did.
Y'all played heads up or something, or no?
We all do.
Time,
Yeah.
please.
Whenever Andrew stuck to, he's like, all right, well, I got to play Chaz heads up later, so we're good. I've literally never beat him heads up. Literally never. Well, that's actually a lie. I played him PLO one time heads up, and I did really good against him. And then he told me he was never going to play me in PLO ever again, heads up.
And then he berates him because he won't play heads up with Andrew.
75 and 6.
If he doesn't, he berates him.
Yeah, dude, every time, dude, we just stay until like 8 or 9 in the morning just playing heads up.
Yeah, I figured it may be power hour.
Well, and he played all the way through the next day.
Yeah.
He won't play me heads up.
He played all the way until next day, dude. He played Rory heads up for like 6 or 7 hours.
Check it.
Rory fucking doing his shit.
It's on me?
Yeah.
Check.
Two
Yeah, Rory
spades.
funded his whole wedding on that night.
Ceddy's got a strong hand. Top pair, flush draw, open-ended.
75.
2 pair for Joyce now. Open-ender for Rolex. And a gut shot to the nuts. Well, gut shot to the nut straight for DQ.
I wonder if I can keep getting lucky. Probably not, but I'm gonna try.
What do we want to see? 9 gives Joyce a boat. Ceddy checks. Joyce, it's only DQ left, so I don't think she can count on him to bet. She's going to make her own pot. 500. Can Ceddy find a fold?
That's my fingers. Jack 9. 8
Oh man.
Straight?
No, just not check two.
Not I wanted Ceddy to have 2 pairs today.
Joyce found a
All right, guys, we're
customer.
on PLO. Thank you very much. Joyce,
No,
are we wanting to play the?
it's one stuck out.
No, we're not.
Not playing at all.
No,
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm already down everything. That's standard game.
Looks like DQ has nixed the knit game. Doesn't want to play that tonight.
Oh my God.
Andrew and I were like,
Not feeling it.
Yeah.
and the last hand I had like nut flush draw and a pair and all this shit on PLO. And we go 3 ways to the river and Andrew scoops in with 1 pair.
Oh, yeah.
3 players.
And that's the only way you can sit down
So
on
I
a double
lost
board
like,
is to
I
scoop
lost
it.
I think like the G calling down and then I lost like the 450 right after we kicked it. It was like
I know,
pretty
like
good
kicking
fun.
it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like you can,
It'd be interesting to see the Nick game on Omaha.
Very good at Omaha.
Yeah.
That'd be real interesting.
Little rundown for Ricardo.
1, 2,
Pretty
and
low.
9. Please stand.
Yeah.
Please stand. Remember
The
frame
littlest
out
of
on the
rundowns.
fence. Got 4 balls. 5.
Get Chaz. All hearts.
All right.
Ceddy will play.
Jay, what you
Double
up to,
suited
man?
king, queen,
Vegas?
6-4.
Were you
I
in
think.
Vegas?
Oh, Joyce
Saw
has got
everybody
a
else? No?
I was not.
respectable
I
hand.
Fight.
Queen Jack 9-9.
I don't go to a lot of box. I go to more UFC.
Oh, you see, okay.
7 players.
The cheapest market.
Ace Jack 8, rainbow.
Like I've never been 30
Got
times.
gutter for
9, 10.
Ceddy
Check around.
and
He needs
Rolex.
something, I believe, and then also the camera room needs something, please. Thank you. Jay, were you the one that needed food?
Yes.
Oh wow. Well, that just brought 3, 4, 5 to life. Got a wheel draw.
Check around.
8 of diamonds pairs the board.
35.
Joyce is gonna
Joyce
bet
leads
it.
out.
She
What
has
she
queen
has?
high. No, she doesn't. I'm sorry. She just has pair of
She
nines
just has
or
a
pair
jack.
jacks. Yeah, queen jack. She said queen jack.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Well, at least the one.
Did you hear that? I heard something from 2 rooms away. Something that's going to happen. And mark your clocks, mark your time, guys. 15 minutes is going to be something very wonderful or terrible that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Huge
Something like that,
groan.
yeah.
JT's in the house. It's JJ. JJ's in
Hey,
here with me.
JT, what's going on, boss?
I said howdy.
You're not having fun.
Are we allowed to throw any spoilers out there or not?
Oh, do you know? So you walked out there, didn't you?
I
You know something.
I will. I will. Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know about that. What just happened now? But
Oh.
I know I saw
something.
I saw someone at the cage.
Okay. Well, I see an empty chair right now.
You have to use it scan. Okay, 5 calls.
Tiki's gone?
Please. Yeah, thank you. Hold 67.
I know there's a list for this game. There's been a list for this game for quite a while, for days.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, something I was going to say. You don't want to.
Well, maybe we can get it strong enough that we can start running it more than one day a week. You know.
Said they were down 13.
Anyone out there wants to play a round of each or PLO? You put your name on the list. Call in to Rounders. Put it on Poker Atlas.
Make your intentions known. King, deuce, 3, 2 diamonds. Jay's got the nut flush draw. Let's see, he brings it in for 80. 80 into 120.
Yeah, top pair nut flush draw.
Good sizing on his bet, I think. Ace hits the board.
So now he has top
Joyce. 2. Yeah, Joyce is in there. She finally makes contact with. She didn't have anything before when she called that flop bet.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's
drawn to a
look. Now
wheel.
she hits her ace and then she folds.
She had a wheel draw. She was looking for a 5.
Did she?
That was
Okay,
it,
I missed that.
Yeah, she had ace 4.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
I guess it was a gut shot, right?
Gut shot, yeah. She had ace 4 in her hand. There was 2, 3 on the board.
Yeah.
When it's on the board, there's no way I can win. It disgusts me, man. I'm going in there in the restroom, and there's a guy who gets candy and stuff. And while he's peeing, he's opening up and eating candy while he's peeing. It's the grossest thing. We have a trash can in here.
Oh, what an asshole.
I've been looking for the sickest motherfucker in here. You were right.
No, it's good.
Chaz might buy those glasses from Joyce if he keeps running hot.
Playing PLO.
He's up 4,300.
You meant to walk around a little longer and then come back.
I swear to God I did. I only missed a hand.
Chaz a little bit quieter than usual.
85.
Can he actually make that back?
8, yes.
How does it work again? It's 3 times this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Have the trade.
All right, Ceddy.
King, queen, jack, 9.
Time to, let's see. He's just going to call.
This is the pot.
I think I would probably just call
we
as well.
There's nothing wrong with that. He's got good position. I think he's in the
He's
cutoff.
in position. Oh, aces for DQ. He hasn't bet yet. Did he? Oh, he did. He raced to 85.
Gotta be popping.
Wait. No, he didn't.
I'll check.
DQ's calling. He's
Yeah,
got
he just called ace,
unsuited aces.
10-8. Actually, this is almost the exact same hand. He got, who had this earlier? Because he
I
had
think
10-8 of hearts.
Chaz? Was it Chaz? Somebody, oh, it was Laser. Laser
was
hit
Laser.
the 10s and 8s
Yeah.
against Beto.
That's right.
250 for that.
King.
And said he bet 250.
Gut shot for Jay. He's got top pair and the gut shot straight draw.
Yeah, Laser's going to get out of this one pretty quick. And this is actually a spot with Jay's hand, as strange as it sounds.
Take the over under.
It's a spot where you could check raise big if you think that your opponent's weak, because you have a weak king, you have a blocker to top set. You have
I didn't know what it was.
some of the blocking cards for the inside straight. Folding, there's nothing wrong with folding either.
Yes.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
nothing wrong with folding. It's just an option if you were looking to throw in some check raise bluffs in there. It wouldn't have been a terrible contender.
And Ceddy ends up with three pair, kings and threes and queens, but aces and three. The paired board is going to get DQ the best.
Yeah, aces and threes.
Thank you, DQ. I appreciate it.
Should I get you from the other hand?
A wedge?
Run out.
Yeah, I had a 3 also, so I wouldn't have.
I didn't need help
from
from the coach over there. I got it, right? It didn't hurt. It didn't help when I opened my hand. And we see the aces and Chaz goes,
No backdoor
oh!
draws.
Thanks, Chaz.
I was watching the basketball
I
game.
know that, but you did it at just the exact time.
Timing
I
was
unrolled.
nice.
Yes, your timing was perfect. I literally had just
Are we
finished
straddling?
Yeah.
opening up the second ace, and Chaz goes,
25?
whoa!
25 straddle and you straddle?
You're sick here.
Might be fine.
I'm not good enough to reach that.
I must have got the cutoff.
Oh, Boston's back up.
That's where you put him the
Oh, Jay, you
Yeah,
won.
or
What a
reach
bet, Jay. Hey, hey, hey.
Eight call.
What do you mean, hey, hey, hey? With 20 seconds left, you won.
We call that a lock. We call
Oh,
that a lock.
obviously, you're not familiar with my life, then.
No, we're talking
No
about the
such
bet.
thing as a
Nope,
lie.
put it
It's a
on.
lie.
We call that a lock.
9 folds.
What did they call it?
Could still go to overtime and get swept.
Yeah,
Really?
I've seen
By
it so
14
many
points?
times, but that should
Not
happen.
by 14 points.
It's seen its
Dude,
own
everything,
crazy.
you know what? I'll just start texting you my bad beats.
Yeah.
You've never seen it before. I'll just send you a whole script.
Ding,
Top
ding,
G,
ding, ding.
bringing in for a raise.
I've seen some pretty bad ones. Yeah.
We're at 50. 50.
You're not 50?
Oh, and Chaz has a
Oh,
hand.
that's 40.
Just have
Okay.
a group
He's
text.
just
Queen
calling.
10-6 double
Bad
suited
beat.
to the ace and the queen.
Has to be horrible. And at the end of the month, one person wins, like, you know, pot.
All I had to do was fold.
Three
I was like, maybe Chaz won't do it this time.
Chaz and Diamonds over there.
Oh, it's also about to win.
The odds so stupid.
Yeah.
I hit a 3.
Chaz makes it 300
Chaz and
with
Diamond.
his double suited
You don't have to do a combo.
ace queen 10-6.
Oh, what the?
Is this where top G comes alive, or is he just going to slow play it?
I think he's gonna slow play it here.
I mean, my coach would be
And
very
bring
disappointed.
DQ
with
along.
Awesome. 6.
Oh, yeah.
I've been calling my.
I've got
Any ball
So then what happened here?
off the ball foul, but they're not in bonus.
I think they called it.
He whistled something.
Yeah, I don't think they called that.
Hard to watch basketball without
He's going to
fouls.
check. I'm going to check.
All right, no one holds a jack. The
2 hearts for Chaz, though.
2 hearts for Chaz. They're queen high. Oh, and he makes the flush.
The odds so.
I don't know. What's going on, man. Check.
Jack.
150?
450 from Chaz.
Top G does have the ace blocker here, the ace of hearts.
Top G gets away from it.
Yep.
Flush me there.
Yeah, it's really not a spot you can
Straight
make
for
call.
DQ, right?
Straight for DQ.
I
Yeah.
had the straight.
Flush for Chaz.
DQ called him, right?
He
I don't
did.
see chips in front of him.
I think those are the black ones
Oh,
right there.
those
Those-
are-
yeah.
okay.
Thank you very much.
Chaz continuing his winning ways.
Start for 10.
Hey, today you shot me?
Chaz is up 5,500.
Trying to do action?
Your name on your
No, I'm
card,
just asking.
Albert, is that
we'll
correct?
beat
I
it
just want to make
to
sure we have the right guy. Good. Thank you.
DQ and
Wanna
Ceddy
make sure- All right, I've got to start
down a
10,
combined
20,
10K.
One is
40
out,
to see everyone put in 40.
from 2.
Alright, 80 fucking. let's see.
80.
Yeah, the 80 I tripled
See.
up when I did. I did.
Oh.
20.
Yeah, I got,
Thank you.
that's all.
Never mind, guys. Ceddy's back.
Oh, no, it's okay.
You okay?
What are we doing?
Okay.
No, you already did.
There's over $40,000 on the
80.
table.
Sorry. We're keeping it. He doesn't want it.
Oh, it's all the straddles. No, I don't want to do it. You don't want part of any of this. This is going to be zero fun for you.
Count the
Not your kind of
It
thing.
would have been perfect. I would have
Joyce, can you
topped
give
up
me
just to
count for
get
your
stacked on
snack?
that.
You would have been
Our
looking around like,
snacks aren't exactly
well, there's
right.
this much dead in the pot, so I kind of
All
have to
right,
be here.
I only got kings. Let's see what
Oh,
happens.
Boston.
Oh shit.
Ah, that's a
Is this
foul.
what it was?
Oh my god, if they lose on that, that's gonna be
I did
insane.
20.
Did they even call a foul?
I think so.
Added 25?
Is it the game that they were getting excited
Maybe that's
about?
what it
might have
was.
been the
Yeah,
game.
might have been the game.
Oh, shoot. We got to get a count. Hold up, guys. Hold up. How much we have?
Is that mine?
How much is that?
Is that for me? I'm gonna eat over there.
Don't have the card reader info yet.
5,060. Joyce has
Thank you.
5,060. All right, so we're good to go. So I've got 4 sold, 5 sold, 6 pops.
390. My count is
7
correct.
raising to 390.
390 is the new bet.
My cards are really good.
80 times 30 plus.
100? Well, just doing that regardless.
90 is the bet.
Nice.
Fold, fold. Joyce's call.
Nice small pot.
What's up, Bubbles? I see you in there in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Interesting lineup indeed. This is a fantastic lineup. The action has been
And I scanned
great.
I'm sorry.
I would have hated to fucking quit
3 and 6.
Yeah, some of these hands being shown down, so.
We're good.
Yeah, this is a really good game.
Jack, check start. 4 players.
We got a set of 5s for DQ. And 7-8 for Joyce, so she's got the nuts.
1590.
Joyce has the nuts and pots it
3 folds.
on rainbow board.
Yeah, and I don't see DQ folding yet.
He's already counting. 10,000?
DQ knows he's behind. I mean, that bet on this board with rainbow, he knows she has 7-8.
Yeah.
Good chance. I mean, now we also have to say that Joyce can take some aggressive lines too. Sometimes she can have bottom set
That's
here.
true.
And
No,
make a
yeah,
bet
you're
like
not.
this.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, tears the board immediately. Joyce hates it.
Yeah.
She's mad at the 6, so she checks it back.
I don't think she's gonna be able to get away from it though. I don't know how much she has. Oh no, she has more behind that thought.
She got 3,000.
Can she find the fold?
I think she can find the fold. She's just mad right now.
NBA game could be like 25 minutes long.
Yeah, dude. Timeouts, push the ball.
Commercials. They know they're gonna get paid. This is the time.
Yeah,
to get
commercials.
paid on the commercial.
She knows she's beat.
I don't think she's.
She's folding. She's folding.
I'm not so sure.
She's just mad.
Box cover, I can afford to add on a little bit.
Look at her. She's so mad.
You might be right. Maybe she will find the fold. Yeah.
She knows she's beat. I mean, it would just be.
She is taking her time, which is a good sign.
Can I have a water? Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Jacob Blackthorn says he wishes he was playing so he could get one outed. That does seem to happen to you a lot. Chip denominations, we've got the reds are 5, greens are 25, blacks are 100, and the purples are 500. We also have some plaques. Orange plaques are 1,000, and the gold colored plaques are $5,000. Those are on the table. Chaz has a 5K plaque. I know. I'm not sure about the orange plaque. Her hand improved. You know, we got better straight to the 9 now, but I mean it's actually you know, relatively it makes no difference.
It makes no difference.
Doesn't help her. She just I guess she's trying to. She could level herself in thinking maybe DQ's making a play at her.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, I guess it was the TV.
Oh,
I guess it was the TV. That
It was
sounds
a
like
TV.
gosh.
It's not horrible for me. I'm kind of. I don't feel like. I'd rather just buzz and just win so people.
Ain't over yet.
Yeah, that's what I really want. Cause the next game.
I go immediately.
And they're giving her plenty of time to come up with a decision here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Probably can't.
No
I have
drama.
14 points and they're up by 2.
Oh, you have 14.
That would be a bad beat.
That would.
I would flip the table. Go eat, come back. It's like, yeah, you lost. They won by 14. Guess the game's over.
Some of these guys really enjoy the game of basketball. They're watching the basketball playoffs, and some of them have action on the game.
Oh, I imagine there are people who have a lot more on the game than they do on the table right now.
And I'm gonna regret this fold.
No, you're not. You feel good about it. Good fold, Joyce. Good fold. Let's go to the next hand.
DQ's getting impatient. I mean, I get it. It's been a while, but
I need to finish that.
Joyce doesn't tank like this very often, so.
No, she doesn't. She plays fast.
How do you feel about players taking their time to make a decision like this, and what's right? At what point do you call a clock, or do you?
Well, this is a pretty big bet. I mean, you know, when people are all in for a large amount of money, actually, I'm really disinclined to call the clock on anybody at any time, unless they're just being knuckleheads, you know, for just wasting time for no reason. But that doesn't happen a whole lot. Maybe on a Friday night or Saturday night, you know, people have had a little bit too much to drink. That could happen. But in this case, this is, you know, it's clear that she has she's in a real spot, and it's for a lot of money. You know?
I agree. She does find the fold. Does find the fold. Good fold, Joyce.
The final bet was for 600 big blinds.
Yeah.
Just the final bet.
It was a massive bet.
That was even far off.
There you go. That's what I said. I mean, it's fine.
I don't believe there's a nut straight.
Wow. Atlanta.
Might have not had the nut
Gone
straight.
without them winning, but
If you had the nut straight, it was a great lay down.
I feel good for tonight.
Okay, do you want to straddle?
Yeah, I tend to agree with you. If someone is constantly tanking or just taking too much time in general, hand over hand, you know, or it's happening far too often, that's when I feel like the clock needs to be involved. But outside of that, when a player's been playing within a respectable amount of time, and is known to do so, and then they have a big hand like this with a lot of money out there.
Yeah.
Give them the time they need.
Yeah, I agree. That was a big spot. Now she's got a good, really nice hand. Another playable one.
Joyce, you first, 20 to 5.
Yeah, it is nice. It's not as nice as you might think, just because it is tri-suit and there is a gap with the 10 there.
Yeah, I agree.
When you have gaps, you typically would rather it be at the bottom. So Jack 10, 9, 7 would be much stronger than Jack 9, 8, 7 is. As strange as that, you know, little detail is.
Yeah.
Right. Sounds like a hell of a good time. Well, if you guys show there later, let me know.
Yeah, she didn't raise.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't feel like we've seen a lot of just massive hands pre-flop tonight. You know, I mean, we have seen a lot of aces and kings. We have seen that. But just those beautiful double-suited, you know, Broadway cards, double-suited rundowns, things like that. I don't feel like we've seen really, really big hands.
Yeah. Some like ultra premiums.
Right.
Right. They don't. I check back.
But that being said, it hasn't slowed down the action, has it?
No, sure hasn't.
All eagerly waiting for me.
DQ has 2 pair now. The queen comes, and gives top G a better 2-pair.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
A lot of people in his hand.
Yeah, sure. I see my cards.
Yeah, we were just talking about how
There's
most
the money
Omaha
card.
online has played
There's the
6
DQ.
max,
There's the
and we got 7 hands, you know, seeing the flop.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
Oh.
Full
I can
house
beat
for
both.
DQ, right? Oh, no, that not DQ, top G.
All right. I'm gonna look.
75 for
See what we get.
Oh, DQ hasn't looked at his hand yet.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I would have found a way to
Boom.
get all in there, probably. And lose. Look at that. Okay, don't ship it on my cards. No, turn on.
Laser makes the call with what? Flush?
Does he think he has a flush?
All right, gentlemen.
Ace Jack 8-4. He may just think he has a flush. Or maybe the card reader's off because
Yeah.
he definitely had to have thought he had a flush.
Yeah, that his hand doesn't match with what he would need to have to make a call.
He either thought there was 3 diamonds out there, or he thought he had hearts or something.
Straddle it, 10.
Kevin, there he is. How you doing? Yeah?
No,
You gonna
Kevin.
play poker out there or what? Nice. You go to that 2-5 game?
Play with Kevin out and about.
Yeah. He's a good action player. A lot of people
No, I did not win. I did not do good.
like to see him at
They
the
got me
table.
in
He's a lot of
flips.
fun. He's kind of like
One
Chaz
flips.
in the
They got
fact
me
that,
real
you
good.
know, gets the game
Yeah.
going, gets it out of the muck,
okay.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which? You going I-10 or Wordlock? I-10. Nice.
Yeah,
Is
he
there a big
played.
group going or
He
what?
played on one of our streams earlier this,
If there is,
or
let me
maybe
know.
last month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Not my time.
I think he played significantly tighter than what most people expected him to play.
Hmm.
I love it.
15.
Raised to 50.
You too, brother.
Run down
Yep.
middle cards
5,
for
6, 7.
for top G.
4, 5, 6, 7.
With my coat.
Pair of queens for Chaz. Ace King for DQ.
Listen, you Chaz had chips in his.
Ace King Jack for Laser.
Laser pots it.
He potted it.
280.
His ace is
285.
suited.
Excuse me,
He has 3 Broadway cards. This is it's kind of a bluff.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
know.
He is in the small blind, so he's got position pre-flop.
Mm-hmm.
He's late. There's some dead money out
Trying to
there.
thin out the field.
But Joyce called, right?
And Top Golf has a hand that he can, I was gonna say, he can see a flop with.
For sure. Joyce called with a
Joyce
suspect.
did call.
That's a suspect hand. Queen 9-7-4
Mhm.
suited queen, but I mean a suited queen. You hit your flush with a queen high flush. You could be in serious trouble. You could be tanking for 6 minutes.
Oh, and Laser hits Jen here.
Laser of trips.
I had blacks and purples and they went to you.
2 diamonds though. Joyce
2
does hit her
diamonds, yeah.
flush
Oh
draw.
yeah.
So this is the kind of hand. I mean, I guess this is what Joyce called for.
That's not a hot size bet.
Well, this is why you don't play hands like this.
That's not a confident
You know,
bet.
there's just aren't many flops that you can slam to the point you're confident putting money in there
Yeah,
at
she
that
burned
point.
$300.
Especially 5 ways to a flop.
Anybody call?
Not yet.
Yeah.
So then it must be me.
There's 3 of them.
It must be me. How much?
450.
DQ has a 3.
Check my cards again.
He has the ace of diamonds, so he has the diamond blocker,
yeah,
but
the
that's
dry
not gonna.
ace.
Yeah, that doesn't really do you much good when it's a paired board.
I had to hold 3 there, so.
Laser takes it down. Even if they put him on aces or kings there, he actually flopped better.
Better than the rest of the field
than he
did.
could have with.
Yeah, and he's got to be a little disappointed to not get a call in one spot there, or a raise, honestly.
How
Jay,
much
would you
did he
like your
bet?
small blind?
Did you notice?
You out for the
I
wild?
missed that.
The pre-flop
The
bet?
bet
You
size.
post your
No,
vibe?
the
Okay,
bet
you.
size on the flop.
I believe he potted it, so I don't know if that was 1,600. You'd have to go back and.
He's posted
Yeah,
his
I'll
5.
check
Are you
it out.
straddling? You're welcome to straddle. Okay, straddle up.
Yeah, I thought about
10 and 20.
He's not very deep compared to a lot of the players on the table right now, so I know that whatever bet he made was a substantial chunk of his
Yeah, I was
stack.
hoping I would go with somebody in a jam and their stuff
Yeah.
or something.
What if somebody had ace eight? You said,
I had anything.
oh, ace eight.
Yeah. So I said I
I'll
was
call
worried.
the
It's
diamond.
All right, so $20 to call to straddle.
Oh, he bet a good. That's a good size bet. He bet 450 into 1500.
Oh,
So that's a
okay,
good
and not as
size.
much as I thought.
No.
I thought he made it much more
No,
aggressive
no, I
bet.
like that size. That's a really good size.
That is a good sizing.
It looks weak.
Good.
It could incite a raise,
Mm-hmm.
from an aggressive player.
We get the other game on?
over there.
Raise to 125.
$20 button, and every time I have like something, it's like
Yeah.
fucking caught it. Every time I have nothing.
You want the game, right?
I would prefer this one.
Chaz with a raise.
Yep, he's coming in from cutoff with
5, 6, 7, 9.
That's what I'm saying.
Suited 9, 7. Single
Got the
suit.
Nuggets on right now.
They almost got the shot. Oh, they did get the shot off, but it wasn't a bad shot.
That was pretty good shot.
During the
I
time.
want to see a close up right there. Like, did he get hit? I guess he's not complaining about it. Yeah.
Why would he airball that bad?
Cardo's gonna make the
It's
call
just
here.
close. Like the guy
There's
was
a
right
chance
on
that
me.
if they gave me the ball, that I would have hit the rim.
Thank you.
Not like a big chance, but there's a chance.
That you would hit the
Top G poker makes the call.
Chaz, you good?
He's got ace
Casamigos
king
Tequila sponsors it.
7-4 with diamonds.
The only thing I'm above average at in basketball is shooting.
Clubs.
No one has clubs here.
Nobody has clubs. Yeah.
You and me?
Yeah.
And
I would
Joyce
be
has
very
2
honest.
pair with ace
Yes,
3.
please, Nuggets.
I can't honestly
On
remember
this one
the
right
last
here?
time I shot a basketball.
With the
Oh,
channel?
you're a good shooter?
Thank you.
I hadn't shot a basketball in like
We're doing NBA
check my
TV.
seven,
a
check
couple
my-
years. And I
I
went out
bet
and shot like
you
a
I-
week ago.
I bet you I haven't shot a basketball in
Five
like
players.
10 years.
We're not gonna have it.
Yeah, but when you know how to shoot, it never really leaves you.
Hot 655.
Yeah, but
I mean, I
3
didn't
pair
play
now
like-
for
you have a big
Joyce.
TV, because if not, you're not
But
gonna
you're
have
good.
it.
You're
The
good.
last time I
TV.
played competitive basketball was in the 8th grade, Chaz. I'm 39 years old.
Yeah, take up and shit. I never played competitive
And no
basketball.
one has hearts
I
either.
haven't played
Wow.
a pickup game since the 8th grade.
Wait, for real? Oh, then I would do it.
Dude, could there be anything more depressing than like the three of us
NBA
trying to play
TV.
basketball? You know, a 3-point contest, right?
Play something.
That,
Joyce will take it down with that bet.
I need like 2-0.
She actually did have the best hand, I believe.
Nate plays whatever.
Last
The
hand.
three of
Omaha.
us don't play. That's why it would be entertaining.
I played every other day for years. I just go to Lifetime and play all the time.
Oh,
And I
when
tore
you're
my
like,
ACL.
wait, thick, you would have to spot me
Yeah,
3-pointers.
fuck
I'm talking about when I was in my early 20s, though. I'm 32 now, obviously. So, you know, I tore my ACL like 7 years ago.
Yeah, cool story. You're still basketball more recently than I
He's
have.
like, I'm not even sure if I have ACL.
I can shoot though. I can for sure shoot.
I wasn't born with ACLs.
Yeah,
Three is out.
It's like a
you used them so long, they don't work anymore.
What are you looking for?
NBA TV.
I think what would be funny is if we really went out there
Chance it's not
and
there.
really just tried our all, like shot like 25 threes.
You'd have to.
What's up? Go again?
Like we would go out there
I'm
and really try our all,
Well, that's the game. That's
shoot
it.
like 25 3-pointers,
Yeah.
and then set a real line.
Game
for,
is
like,
What 3-point line are we using?
Another game
NBA
that's
or
already halfway
college?
through. The
Oh,
Nuggets.
it doesn't fucking.
Yeah,
Just
that
give it
one's
the NBA one. Make it harder.
Chaz and Ceddy negotiating a prop bet.
Lifetime?
Basketball prop bet.
We're all like
I don't
my
have
Meanwhile,
children.
DQ limps in with aces.
Yep.
Raise to 30.
What am I missing?
I heard somebody
He's
raise.
only
Jay
here because he
raised.
likes to play PLO and he's missing every hand.
Can't blame him. Ace, king, 8 deuce double suited
Westbrook's been playing
to the ace
so
and the
good.
king. On the button. I would have raised too.
My honest
callers.
guess is if I shot
Time to raise.
53 pointers.
Is the hammer coming? No, he's just gonna see a flop. DQ's just gonna see a
I
flop.
would.
Yeah, he played really well.
Yeah, maybe
From
10.
NBA?
I don't know. I mean,
NBA's tough. It's not an easy shot.
do you think that that's like a
Queen.
fair line, like to make 20?
2 pair
Maybe
for
I'd make
Jay.
it.
I mean, I still know nothing about your shot.
2 pair for Joyce.
If I saw you shoot a basketball, I could tell if you're good or not.
Raise it. Check.
Not really. You can fake it. I mean, I really
Bet
haven't.
of
I mean, like, to
Not
give you an
basketball.
idea, the college line is like maybe a foot behind the top of the orange line right there.
I would bet this. I bet that my form of shooting is not bad. It's
Yeah.
just the accuracy would be terrible.
True.
I would be learning as I started.
I wish I had a poop here, dude.
I would adjust.
I know, right? We need to get
We
we need to
Is
clear
Is
out
that
the
kind of like
table.
saying I can bet chips, but I just don't win hands?
Yeah, yeah. When I put my chips in the pot, they look pretty.
That's right.
That's me. I actually fold well.
I want sand in
Maybe not one of the good ones.
everywhere. Wall to wall. Every time it's a different theme. It's all wearing
Yeah, like the one you
here
get over
next
there
week.
at the place next to Kennedy's Ranch.
I'm down for it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm top 20 in folding in the city.
Oh.
Like I got a good fold.
Got the technique
Lot
down,
of,
huh?
Yeah, I got technique. A lot of reps. King 9. 2 pairs. Gonna stay good.
You want to hear a funny, a bit interesting business idea?
Yeah.
I'm exploring the idea
Jay had
Oh.
nut flush draw on the turn too. Wow.
I don't like the
of
wait for everybody
cricket
to show
batting
it.
cage, like a top golf version.
It's like everybody wants to wait for so long.
Cricket
Like-
batting cage.
It's like food and drink, but specifically for you know how big like the
We are on hold on.
Thank
Thank you, I appreciate it.
A lot of Indian.
Back to hold 'em now.
Community in San Antonio.
Huge.
Really?
Time for the 2-card game.
All right, I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Jay, do you want a hand? Or are you out for now?
Chennai, India, which is in southern.
What percent of the population do
Are
you think
are
is
you
Indian
out
in
or you
San
want a
Antonio?
hand?
No, I actually
Out.
love round of each.
Jay is out for mine.
Yeah.
Kind of changes things up, and
Yeah, yeah.
2 million
Ten and straddle for
It kind of
25.
keeps you on your toes, really, if you think about it, as far as like
It's probably
the opening
small, it's
hands.
probably like 5%, 4%.
Um,
Very
the-
And straddle for 25. Yes.
Over
you
3.
feel you really can make a lot more hands when you're
It might
playing
honestly
Omaha.
be like 4 or 5%,
So if you have a-
which is pretty big.
Yep.
2-card combination where you're on a straight draw.
$75.
So
I don't
is
know.
this
I just feel like sometimes it could
just an
entice
idea,
a little
or
bit
is
more
there some-
action.
So
Right,
I've seen
right,
one,
I
but only
completely
in the
agree.
UK. And I chatted with some cricket enthusiasts. The only question would be is if you want to make it very like, let's just say trendy and like Americanized,
Mhm.
or if you would want it to be more authentic.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I think if I were to do something like that, I would much rather do a batting cage, like a top golf type thing.
Yeah.
Because it's much more streamlined. You could probably turn, a batting cage into something really fun. Because batting cages are kind of like old school, but like
Jay's not in.
add points and stuff.
Oh, Jay's not in. Take
You
that
know.
back.
It's
Yeah,
more like
yeah,
an
yeah.
axe throwing place than it is like
Chaz, do you
a
want to start
top
off?
golf. You know what I mean?
I do. Start 25.
25, no, 10 and 25.
I don't know, we used to have that at Castle Golf and Games and everything else, but,
Yeah.
and we went as kids, but then it just died bad,
Yeah, like the batting cage.
like really bad.
The thing
And
is,
then
it's
the
like,
bumper cars and everything.
75 and 2.
They like
Suited ace
specialized
for
cases
Joyce,
so
bringing
Yeah.
bringing it in
serious
for
now, but, like,
75.
A lot of the fun of it is probably.
Cardo
and
calls
the
king
kids
queen.
have like batting facilities at their like where they go.
Chaz in there.
It's more like for adults. That just
Oh, wow.
Suited 3 deuce. Deuce
Have
3.
you guys been to the bar downtown, homeroom? It's supposed to be really good. It's new.
It's like a very activity based kind of outdoor.
You know, I don't know.
85
I know all the
bucks.
people. I know a lot of people that work there.
Top 2.
and
Joyce
I
flops top
think I
2.
know
Nice.
a guy that owns part
Backdoor
of it.
diamonds as well.
Yeah, you're right.
Backdoor diamonds for Chaz. Who wants diamonds to come in on the
I
turn?
think it does have
A
stuff like
diamond.
that there.
Yeah.
Yep, she's just gonna take it down.
Oh, he'd be folded.
Yeah.
Tell you
I
what,
could be wrong.
4 diamonds would be juicy if
Yeah.
Chaz had found a call.
Like shit to do. I don't like
Yeah,
little
4 or 5 of
bars.
diamonds.
You ever go to the tortoise turtle races? Turtle races?
Hurdle races. Is that a thing?
I don't really want to know.
I get bars?
Yeah. What's the
fun,
name
right?
of the place?
He just rattled off now.
Little Woodrow's used
Well,
to have it.
14, 6.
That should be under the gun.
That's correct.
It's 100% impossible.
Am I the
I can't be in more than
I'm under the
12.5.
gun. I know that.
You are?
How much is he in for total?
He shuttled 10 last
Yeah,
time.
it can't be more than 12.5 because that's all I brought to the table.
Said it can't be.
But I was just
he's only
curious.
got 12.5 with him today.
Yeah.
You're the big blind, or you little one, you're big.
I'm always curious about
Shows
how
you're
they.
down 45. That's what it shows.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm only in for 12.5 because that's all I brought to the table.
Because I had the other
I got
2,000
Mike is
in
back.
my pocket, but I haven't.
You might be down like 30.
Mike is back in a straddle for a quarter. Is that right, Chaz?
Can you have them correct that? Because I knew it's so much weird, but I knew it wasn't right because I always ask.
You would like us to verify that.
Yes, I'm confident.
He's confident he only got 1,200 with it.
12,500.
Or 12,500.
And I know that because of how many purples I brought and my little blue chip.
Oh, I better not lose the fucking bet
So,
by
let me adjust that.
$1,000.
Where'd you get this from, DQ?
The 5K flips I won last night. This is how great it was. I'm losing flips and I'm getting ready to leave. And they go, Gang goes, do one more. And I go, okay, I'll do a 5K flip. And I go, I don't have any money. So they lent me the money. I win the money. I give Chaz back the money he's lent me. I got it. Then we do it again. I win
You
that
said
one.
you
Do it
saw
again. I
someone
win
at the
that one. I do it
cage
again, I win that
a
one.
while
Chaz
ago.
now
I
down to
saw Ceddy at the
4,000.
cage
Fuck it, I win
earlier.
that one.
Oh, he was just topping
So
up.
he was probably just topping up.
Yeah,
Four
yeah.
5K flips and a
But I heard
4,000.
that noise, and
And
you know.
he's like, keep going with Gan.
That did not go so well.
Gan gets me for another 5,500.
DQ.
Jeez.
65.
For another one flip.
Yeah, said he topped up.
No, 3 flips.
We were doing the. Oh, that was
Oh, good.
fucking terrible.
All good. 3 players.
We were doing 3 flips,
Tommy got
2,500
me in
each.
for 14,600.
How did you
And then we did the 3 more flips for 3K each.
Gotcha.
So,
Yes,
a lot of fun.
No
with
flush
that.
draw for Ceddy here.
You
Yep.
got winner.
I did. But I wasn't. I was dead. And then I came back a winner.
Thanks to the flips.
Thanks to the flips.
Sometimes you gotta flip your way to even,
Yes.
or flip your way to victory.
See if he goes
Well, I was
for a
going
check
back and
raise.
forth, and I wasn't winning them and whatever else, and I lost one. And then Chaz stepped up and got like happy action from Jan or
We
something.
had a bet of 100 and a call from 4 and a call from 6. Good to go. Thank you. Heads up. Got a 200. Heads up.
Wow. There's some light calls.
Mm-hmm. Said he checked. He waved the flag.
You missed a straight and a flush draw.
Ricardo's bluffing with the best hand.
Uh-huh. Yes, he is.
Oh. Did it for a little bit.
Thank you very much.
That was interesting.
Really?
Said he was betting his nut flush draw. Missed and shut it down.
Yeah, she's good.
She was the first time I ever had a
I mean, Ricardo called flop and turn. I wonder what his plan was for the river, you know?
We saw his plan. He bet 600 on the river.
When check to,
But if said he had
fired the third barrel, I wonder if he was going to call or if he was going to let it go.
20 to call.
I don't think he was calling for a set. Calling to hit a set.
Yeah.
I mean, a
No, he
six.
definitely was
I
not.
think he had it in his mind that he was just going to try to take it away on the river. What would have really been interesting is if a heart came and he decides to rep that heart.
Right.
Let's say that the 7 of hearts peels off, or
And
ooh,
Ceddy
even the 6
decides
heart.
to check. Yeah.
Or even if he bets small, Ricardo may shove.
5 players.
Check. 75.
Chaz bets 75% of the pot
That was quick.
with a 5.
Nice play.
5s.
Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it.
14-6.
Large bet sizing on the paired board.
Well, I didn't buy in for cash.
Oh, they're saying you bought in for 14.6.
Yeah.
So he'll come
They're
out.
discussing how much he bought in
Come out
for.
and talk to you in a second about-
DQ.
Hey, not talking about it. I just know
I
what
mean, we know we can't fix, unfortunately, they're saying we cannot fix it in the system for your total buy-in.
the
We can-
lodge and
You're saying that it can be fixed by the lodge.
Hustler
CCH.
Oh,
You can fix your current stack there, just so you
The
guys can
Wait,
verify.
wait, I struggled 10 last night, right?
no, you got 20.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Teddy, just
I
so
would've
you-
straddled
just so you
10.
know, I'm in 12-5 for your bet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just want you to know for your bet,
What
regardless
did
of
they
what
think
they
it
say. They thought I was in for 14-6. They're off 2,100.
Well, you think you saw money on it?
I know. I only bought. I haven't bought it for cash. I've only bought it for the chips.
I'm sorry, I thought you said you brought a total of 12.5. I'm saying you still have more.
No, chips. Yeah, I got more.
Raise
Oh.
I just meant that I only brought 12.5 in chips.
Oh, okay.
And so for them to say I'm in 14.6 means I had to have bought them for like a weird 100 plus, and I didn't. So I was just curious. But I think that when we were going back and forth, they were either double counting or something. I don't know.
But these are just protesting out there.
Fair assessment.
But when I collect.
That's 205. Call 6.
Trip sixes for DQ.
And Joyce and
Top G.
You can
Yeah.
pull
both have a king.
Oh, look at DQ.
No, I had
like
He now
three.
approves.
I had I had
That's full, yeah.
7,500 in purples and 5,000 things.
That's 375.
Oh, and you're saying you only bought in with the chips.
Yeah, so that anybody in cash
You don't
wants.
have any more chips, so 4.5 is what you have in fire.
Why are you not raising me? The hell? Why am I betting your hand?
Well, how interesting would a king or a 4 be here?
Worried about him.
Ace. I thought it was a 4.
Yeah, left there.
I thought it was a 4 for a
I
second.
bought in for $1,000, so that doesn't look like I lost.
You got like
Cedric won 4,300.
God, he hosts his own game.
Yeah, Ozzy win every week. They just don't know he lost like 4K. Just lie about it.
You know you have to say.
As long as you think I had the 6 and you believe I had the 6 and you folded like I had the 6, that's all that matters.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Then that tells me that if you knew I had the 6,
Four on the river.
I don't know what you were following.
I need a 4 on the river. That's what
You did not need a 4 in the river. You did not. I had a 4 in my hand. Shush.
I needed a 4. 4 would have gave us a chop.
That's fine for Jay.
I think so.
Yep. 4 would have
I guess that 4 would have been interesting.
That 4 would have really been interesting.
Maybe our last hand to fold them unless Jay comes back.
Jay!
DQ would have been shocked.
GQ, do you have cash if I Apple Pay, right?
4 comes out there.
Cool.
Well, he just scooped the rest of her chips.
I think I'm gonna have to get in more money.
Well, no.
He'd have had
Oh,
6
4
as
is full
full.
of kings. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I love Apple
Yeah.
because of my kids.
Yeah. It's because everybody else just wants.
Yeah,
to,
she
like,
wanted a
borrow
king,
more.
not a 4.
Right.
Not only
I,
that,
I like. I want to make sure that I can send it to somebody new this one. Yeah.
they or they want to do Cash App, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. He just laughed at
It's
me.
so easy for somebody to force it on you.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Ceddy has 2 queens.
But that has high keys, right? No.
No, but they can cancel it.
I'm sorry. Say what?
On Cash App.
I
they
know
can
what you
cancel
said.
it.
I'm gonna make sure that you heard it right.
Yeah.
So somebody could like say, hey,
Raise.
I don't know, we'll call him young man. Could say, hey, I'm gonna borrow money from you,
I don't know.
and then he can send it to you, and then he can cancel that.
How am I gonna give
Choice
you change?
was
Throw it
changed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
exactly.
Ceddy. He
What can I?
didn't-
What can I can give you a purple for a purple.
I think that's what Ceddy's saying, that on Apple Pay you can't cancel, right?
Yeah,
Well, you can cancel on Apple Pay, but not if
you
somebody
can, but it's
clicks it.
very hard. So the rankings of like easiest to cancel is like PayPal, Venmo,
175.
Cash App, and the hardest to reverse are like Zelle and Apple Pay. And obviously Bitcoin. What is it? So, like,
175.
and the hierarchy of like getting paid, so you go like Bitcoin,
DQ's calling.
Apple Pay.
I was listening to the Apple.
Said he's raised to 175.
I had a friend.
DQ's calling with Jack Deuce suited.
11
Wow.
something.
Chaz has a
he went to
deuce,
request
or
it,
oh, sorry, pair of
gave him
deuces.
11.
Obviously,
So
he's
they-
set money.
Double smoked him.
That guy
Wow.
runs bad.
Yeah, super bad. He was not happy about it.
6, 4, 3, 2 spades. DQ is. I mean, DQ hit the flop he wanted.
Yep.
Yeah. You disappeared. Like,
Yeah.
Phone
I'm
line
not
shut
saying he's going
down,
to get there,
fucking-
but I
Probably
mean,
looking at him every
this,
day like,
why do you call Jack Deuce
750 from 6.
spades
205.
if not for a flop like
How much
this?
is that?
750 from 6.
Ceddy bets 205.
Just gonna count.
DQ raises 250. Or, I'm sorry, 750.
Yeah, like I said, this is exactly the flop he's looking for.
Roll in and a
He
call.
shoves.
Good luck. Thank you. What do you got? One pair. You beat me? Still beat me. You win. Two grand. You lost. I lost. I had
Holds
Queens
up.
and eights.
straight flush draw.
Straight flush
Good
draw.
answer. Thank you. Thank you. I have 30.
Oh, straight and flush draw.
Mhm. I think he said straight flush
did,
draw,
yeah,
but
yeah.
straight and flush draw.
comma, flush
Yeah,
draw. I
right.
forgot to say the word comma.
Flush draw. Straight draw. Flush draw. Why would I not bet it? No, yeah. Okay.
Well, I bet
I like my odds.
weight's lifted off of Ceddy's shoulders right now.
If we run it
Yeah,
3 times, we probably
absolutely.
win 2 of them. Right. Yeah. That's why I said I like my odds.
Oh, thanks.
Except I
Very
don't
nice.
run
We
it.
appreciate it.
No, that's why I don't even ask. I would run it 3. I just will never run it twice. Oh, okay. See,
I would
you
do
like
3.
that somebody loses. Right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
want somebody to
I
lose.
agree with that too. I like that too.
I mean,
I like one.
you know,
I would run
well,
it
so do
once,
I. I
but
mean,
if I were gonna run it more than once, I would run it 3
Show
times.
said
I
he's
think-
still
He's
down
gonna
3,600.
pay his fines. You
The
guys
number
want
would
to
have to be very big for me to like feel uncomfortable
I don't think that's right.
and
Yes.
want to ask you to run it.
Yes,
Like
I
if it was
agree.
like 100, I'd be like
Are you guys
100K. I'd be like, can we
Yes.
run it twice?
I understand that.
But if it was like
No straws.
10K, I wouldn't.
5 to
Yeah. You know what was cool?
Maybe it's not updated yet. I
I'm
don't know.
glad that I did it
raise
to
to
Chaz.
raise to quarter from 2.
One time I just like auto
Yeah, it's
in a
already-
bluff, like
the chips have already been
$27,000 on a river to
Okay.
Chaz. And he just
assigned
snapped me
to
off.
where
I
they
was like,
go.
"How did that?" And I'm like, cool, you win. I have 900.
Oh,
Those
no,
are good times.
you're right. It did. It
And I
was a
don't
slight
love
delay on the
Chaz
update.
Okay,
Ow.
there we go.
That was the
Yep.
last time I tried
Up
to love
580.
Chaz.
Yep, that looks about right to me.
Yep, yep.
I always have
Wait,
top
Hold
left.
on, John Moran.
They're talking about not
Ooh, they
running it
always have-
twice. DQ doesn't ever run it twice. And I told him we were in a game
Guys, do you know
not
the
too long
largest
ago,
pot you've
and I
ever-
said, if you want max pain, you should run it
We do,
twice. He
though.
said, no, why would I run it twice for max pain? I said, well, if you want real max pain,
Double board
you
related?
run it twice,
you would have had to
and
get
you
two.
have
I
the
get
bottom
double
board
board, but you-
scoop
Well,
the
I
whole
lost
thing.
a 66,000
That way they get
pot,
to
but it
watch
was
where they
pretty
would have won on they ran it
Oh,
once on the
God.
top board.
Are you
How much-
serious?
how much I've
That's
ever-
the biggest you've
Well, how
ever
much
done?
He goes,
Things that are
oh.
lost? How much I lost in a hand?
Except
What was
if it happens the other way, if the guy wins
Oh yeah,
on
sure,
the bottom,
sure.
you know?
But
And you're like, well,
But if he would have run it once,
I lose at the end.
that would be
right.
max pain.
that would be max
Damn,
pain.
I should have run it once. I would have won it, but you won it
Yep.
because we ran it twice, and only the other one.
That's
counted.
right. That's
I
right.
went back and saw it.
Yeah, you're
not
right.
long ago. It
That
wasn't
is
that big.
max pain
Oh, okay.
also.
So maybe like 50K the whole pot?
Something like 45 or 50K, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I don't think I've ever lost a pot more than 50K.
Jumping.
Yeah.
I probably had like 3 or 4 that I've lost that have been like 50K.
Yeah.
Maybe like 2 or 3.
Oh, way you can make
But I won a pot for 90. And I had to get lucky, boys. Tell you that. And it was at the most random place in which it was at. That's the Bro, it makes no sense because everybody starts with $200.
You gonna straddle?
How did it become
Yep.
90?
Last hand hold 'em, guys. Have a $10 straddle out front.
$40,000 and a black bridge that covered me, and Edward was in for 10K blind, and I had to suck out. For 90. I had king queen. We got it all in on pre-flop, I think.
You had a lot of
I
hands.
had king queen on jack
Yeah,
10,
I
jack
just-
3,
I just get plenty of-
jack 10, and I turned it in. But
Random
the
one?
way, but when I tell you like what the hand did,
Random ones?
random.
But
But it was so dumb because
and then Jackson on the
so this is how dumb it is. We're playing like 3 hands. And real sure Edward has like $500 in the pocket because he's like stuck with like literally 100. We ran 500 so it's like 500. Rich like
80.
calls 500. So I make it like 10,000. So Edward ripped 10, which he's doing like everything. That means nothing, right? Well, then Rich just called up.
Thank you very
So when he just called the 10, I was like, I'm ripping. I can rip 40 right here and pick up the dead 10. So I ripped 40.
Get too close for dead.
And he, yeah.
Gotta get it. I got it.
Well, it's like he called $500 and he called
Yeah,
10.
if you can't rip it, he has nothing,
So
right?
yeah, so like I rip it.
He calls, and I'm like, oh shit! I'm like, oh shit, he has like aces, kings, queen, like I'm just dead, right? The flop comes Jack 10 deuce. Edward says I'm dead. He's like 6 high or something. And it's just auto says I have top 2. And shows right now it's technically like I'm like, you just put in $40,000 with Jack 10 off, so like, and flop top 2. And I look at Marcus king queen off. Marcus is a dealer. I'm like,
Okay, and let me know, and I'll
he
get
just
it
looks at me
And then I can tell you what I lost.
because he knows I'm gonna lose a fucking 90 pot. And he just turns the 9. Turns the 9.
We're back at this
And I
game.
was like, I don't even want to look at this river, and it's like blank or whatever, and it's like shit.
All right, back to Omaha.
Did you call once right now?
All right.
Yeah. Fucking bailed me out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It was one night where the game went to like the next day.
Great.
And it was like a
Raised to
perfect
25
storm. Like
from 9.
Joey came and jumped 20. Joe Dan was coming and jumped 20. Edward was in for Edward was Sam was there. What? Everybody was that's accurate. And I came. I was about to drive to Houston. They called me like the game still going.
Quarter.
Come back.
All six.
Driving to Houston. They're like, no, don't come.
Yeah.
Couple of 10-7s in the mix here.
Who are you guys backing? I mean, not like.
There they are. 10-9-6, 2 spades. Pretty good hand for Jay.
Oh,
That hits him pretty well.
I didn't
Yep.
play on a different
Over
club.
pair for Ricardo, and he's open-ended.
This other club, we can get like 20% of the action.
It didn't. I think like he was on the other
Check.
Check.
Hey, Chaz.
Yes, sir. Today we're doing pretty good, dude.
Good.
That's what I'd say. I booked a win in this game, dude.
Love to see it.
8 would give Ricardo the best hand, but it would give Jay a straight
Dude, you know
as well.
what? I have seen. If I hadn't seen it without my own eyes, I wouldn't.
Did Joyce
believe it.
call here? I guess she
But
did.
I've
Huh?
seen you flip. Remember that lodge stream where we played really
Yep.
big?
Ricardo
And
calls.
DQ flipped with
And let's
Doug?
see if Top G Poker's
Or I
going to
don't
come
know
along
how
with his.
much I do.
He has Jack
What
High
was it, like
spades.
25K? a flip or
So I started off and I had like, I don't know, 800 or something. Or I had like 1,000 or something. Ceddy flipped me the first time to get me to 2,000.
Oh yeah, I lost.
Then
I flipped you again.
You flipped me again.
I lost.
Yes.
And then I'm like, okay, guys, I'm leaving. Fucking stuff
And then
$5 now.
Doug said he'd flip me for 2,000. And then I go and he goes, run it back. And I go, okay. And he's like, no, we got to do a double. And I'm like, but I only have 4,000. He's like, yeah, let's just do that. And then he lost that one. And then we did an 8,000. And then we did a 16,000. And then Doug goes, okay, I'm done. Because Doug lost every single one of them. So then I leave and go cash out my chips. I'm walking with my security guard to the back door. And Doug and 3 other people are sitting there. And I go, what are y'all doing? And they go, oh, we're just doing like a 3-way 1K horse race type thing. And I go, really? And I go, can I do that too? And they go, sure. So I pull out 1,000 in cash. I put it down. I won. And I picked it all up and I walked out. And he goes, wait, you're just going to leave? And I go, yes, I am.
That's funny.
I was at the win, and the guys that play like that 2040 no limit game do this like 5-card flip, but you have to pay 1,000 for every card to stay in the pot.
1,000?
So like, yeah, so like you get dealt cards for free,
You don't have.
and then to see a flop, you gotta put in $1,000, and they put out a flop.
You look at your cards?
Oh, so
You
it's
see
actually
your
a
cards.
game.
Yeah, and then they're like, okay, do you want to stay in? It's $1,000. And they rip a turn, and if you want to see a river, you put another 1,000. So it ends up being like somewhere between a 3 to 30K.
So you can win the pot without seeing the river. If you're willing, if you put
Correct. If
1,000 in,
nobody
everyone
puts in money on the turn.
Wait,
Fair.
Kawhi is.
You can rob the Clippers for fucking 4
Trip 10s for Jay.
See him, guys.
The flush is the
Probably good you missed that.
flush nor the straight
I
came
like that
in.
game.
Yeah, he's just going to show it down. The straight was possible on the flop at the 7-8.
You know, Taylor Rose says that he was
Or
walking
yeah, on the
by
flop exactly.
the white letter.
Yeah, I hear you. Coming in. It's the bomb pot time.
Dealer change, so this will give us an opportunity to talk about some of the upcoming tournaments we've been talking about. I'm going to go back to the one that we've got at the end of the month.
Not somebody who should still be in the prime.
The Rounders Roundup, $100,000 guarantee.
Quad or knee issue. It's never gonna be healthy. The Spurs
Quarter
need
for
that.
the bomb pot. DQ, they're adjusting, and then they're gonna come out and talk to you in a second.
And back in, and then in May, after we're done with that. By the way, we are going to be live streaming the final table of the Rounders Roundup.
Reset your
Well,
player completely.
what we did was we'll
have a trophy
figured out what the losses were.
awarded for the winner of that tourney as well.
But I couldn't help it. Jack deuce, got shot straight draw, plus the flush draw.
And then in May,
I want Joey to win that bad.
we've got a whole series long of
All I
events.
have to do is lose 29.
The first week is going to be
That's it.
That's it. Don't gotta overdo it.
I'm good.
Because once Joey gets
$100,000
more students.
with the guarantees.
Button is in 3.
The $20,000 guarantee on Monday, $10,000 on Tuesday,
Button.
$20,000 on Wednesday, $20,000. You get the idea.
Oh, wait a minute. We could have gotten up and walked
The
around.
Cinco de Mayo is going to be a mystery bounty free roll, $25,000. And then on May 6th, we're going to have a $10,000 guarantee for a double switch. That's event number 6. That's a $200 buy-in.
It's not on you yet.
I need that.
Queen of diamonds, 9 of diamonds, 7 of
No
hearts.
one's getting a straight flush.
We'll cover the rest of those after we get back.
Check for 4. Check
We
for
get a
5.
little
Check for
downtime.
6.
Let's pot it.
200.
Does anybody need a
We
drink?
get back to the
200 from
bomb pot.
Oh shit, where did I leave mine at? Oh, it's right here. 8 folds.
I think we're good.
Yeah, can I get a Dr. Pepper, please?
Straight flush
Hey, be
draw for
quiet, dude.
DQ.
Cool.
He's got the only flush draw on both boards.
9 folds. 2 folds.
You still drink tequila,
3,
Chaz?
4.
Fuck yeah, dude.
5 folds.
2 nights ago, I was passed out. Fucking too much tequila.
Want to shot of classics?
That doesn't happen
Call.
often.
Have
to
it
me.
next heads up.
But
I mean, Breaker survived.
No.
Are you ready for
I made a 6-month bet and I won it and I've stuck with it.
You ready to run it for 7 of diamonds?
There's the flush for DQ.
You should do like a bunch of weekend trips.
It gives Chaz it gives Chaz a boat.
I mean, I'm probably taking
This
a
could
break
be
in the
costly.
week or so break.
Chaz gets a boat on DQ's flush board,
I skipped the first week because the first week's always a shit show.
and Chaz has 2 pair on
first big
the
event.
other, but DQ has Broadway.
I'm not paying a $300
Okay.
tournament, bro.
I don't want to play that.
Or whatever that $500, I'm not doing it.
Chaz
The
can
first
still
one I play is
scoop.
like maybe the millionaire, maybe the
His
1500 millionaire.
king or jack is paired. Nope.
That
When's
mystery
that one
bounty
start?
one's sick. So the mystery bounty one's like the 8.
That's where they won the million, right?
Boat.
Last year.
How much?
That gets
And then the next week.
Boat
it's
just
like
got
every
better.
weekend, and the next
Boat got
weekend
better,
is
yeah.
like millionaire, baby.
Oh,
And then the next weekend after that.
7 full of kings and king jack.
Got the knock straight. Skipping that one.
I'm good on that.
Broadway's going to be
Then
good
I'm gonna play
enough.
the monster stack,
Chop
which
it
is
up.
another And look, if 6 of diamonds comes, you don't even see the fucking straight flush.
Yeah, but king or jack comes.
And then I'm gonna wait for the bank.
Yeah, king was
Like,
the wrong.
3 weekends,
break and then go.
They're
Yeah.
talking about their
also like
I like,
not really good.
Sean Moore, right?
Mhm.
Sean says, calls it the post-hand autopsy.
Yeah.
No one else to play with you. 1500 is great.
Everybody's talking about what could they had, what could have had, what could have happened, what I could have had, what you could have had,
Oh, yeah,
what you
yeah.
could have
If
lost
you had the
with.
higher
That's a
strength,
good one.
If you had the higher strength, everybody yeah.
DQ.
Yes, sir.
Chaz, here's
And I'll try to play like some 2K, 3K, something to win.
Seat 4 is.
Sometimes there's a better tournament.
They are better. I know. I never play them though. I'm there to get a bracelet only, so I can talk shit to everybody.
DQ, you want straddle?
Yeah, of course I do.
How much?
Whatever you tell me. I mean, the
Who's
move,
that winner
the move
bracelet?
is honestly.
I'm leaving next day.
He's never
The move is
25.
honestly to play like all the time.
25 is a shadow.
Yeah,
Like
that's
the
not bad.
PLOs,
Small
the
field.
fucking rads, the studs, like those. Those are the ones you gotta fucking super.
5,
good
5,
shot.
25, 25 to
That's why I
go.
played horse.
You only win 30K, but you win a bracelet.
Yeah, but like I played like horse. I played like half kilo, half hold'em. I played. I don't know what I played a Raz tournament.
Those hurts are more fun too.
Yeah, it's way more fun. And it's a bunch of
Hold on,
old
action
dudes
zero.
most of the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can drink
Or
them
super
all the
pros.
time.
Or
Yeah, that's nice. That's cool. That's all good.
You're still
85.
fucking
Yeah, I
playing.
thought
85.
he was straddling.
85.
Josh told me
How
many more
Yeah,
than
I
he
have balls.
I don't know. It seems like
He's just
all that
super hype.
stuff.
Nate, it does, doesn't it?
85, yeah.
Adrian, same thing.
Everybody, yeah.
So
they're all the same
JP,
plan. I mean,
Wow,
JP's in
so
the
you put
chat.
Moscato
So it's
just
time
to
for
race?
Rolex
Yeah.
someone's got to win a
to
race.
barbecue.
Half of my excitement is like just being there when somebody else got a final table.
Yeah, that's fun too, right? Those late
No.
nights and sweating the
Okay.
final table.
Yeah, like
Those are always
texting
Rolex.
everybody and
Ace
be like,
King,
hey, we're all
9-6.
here.
Yeah, double
Yeah.
suited
You
hand
do
for
vote for
Rolex.
But it's not to the king,
I've been
just
there,
the
bro.
ace.
Okay.
And I called
Yeah, ace king clubs and 9-6 of diamonds.
Yeah. Even Josh was deep in like two of those. I mean, because I was sweating Yukon and Chaz when they were in the same.
You haven't seen your cards. Three people call it.
Yeah.
You've only got to put
I
in
mean,
50 bucks more.
You and you.
That was fun.
You were both deep.
I didn't.
That was a good time right there.
I didn't.
No, you did not. Not without looking at your card. It's not with Rolex Mike over here. And
Top G's in
big
there
dump of chance to the
for
left.
fun.
That's part I can. Oh my God, I could have 3-4 and not even know it.
Oh, and he freaking binks it.
400.
Wow.
Binks the wheel.
You called it.
That is fun.
You know what? DQ has the same wheel.
Well, who can improve?
16 and a quarter.
Top G can if a 6 rolls. No, I take that back. I'm sorry. He
How much?
need running cards
16
to
and
do
a
it.
quarter.
You just need a plane.
It's a rainbow board.
You need a plane so you can get on it.
Call 6, 7 folds.
Honestly, I want to get like a
2 folds.
how
much?
3 all in.
875 for the main.
trailers or whatever they park outside.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So we can break room it. All of us can be in there.
So
Rolex is all in.
Big has like a 400, 500K
Yeah.
RV, nice one. So they-
775.
Serious.
That's the move. Go out there.
And he's
chill.
not
You
gonna
got
be
a
happy.
guy. You got a guy potting it and another guy calling.
I mean, not that the Bellagio is so far.
775.
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
he's
but it's good when you don't have to leave.
one of
the
his
house.
backdoor
You
clubs.
walk out the
His
back,
his
like,
thought
you
is he has a
got family
backdoor
back
flush
in.
draw. If either player
there,
has
ready to
two
go.
pair, he still has plenty of outs against two pair.
Yeah, but a guy potted it and then another
I
guy
get it,
called.
man. I get it.
It's paid paired boards. You can get it.
Check, check.
I get it. A little bit of
I'm
it might be
trying to-
frustration.
He's like, oh, I'll drive it down.
Hey, you called it.
Yeah.
I call it
I'll
all
be
good.
ready.
Check.
That's the move.
4,850.
He's a fucking gypsy. He's fucking.
His is probably all pitted out.
Wow.
DQ comes alive now.
I like was watching some of his like
Oh,
videos.
the
Wow,
board is
I-
paired, by the way.
I guess he realizes they might have the same hand and he's trying to push him off
Yeah,
of it.
like traveling caravan.
Yeah.
4850?
Families.
So he makes
I don't
a
know.
4,000. Let's call it $5,000 pot bet, or $5,000 bet.
They've been ripping motherfuckers.
And the other thing is that Top G knows
State,
that his hand is going to be revealed because Mike's all in.
Right,
Move campgrounds.
right.
So what did Mike go all in with? Set of aces?
Yeah, I can't beat him. I just wanted the side pot.
There's no side pot, is there?
You
Oh,
have
there
ace?
is a.
Oh, you're fucked.
You win. That's good.
Look at that. I said all I gotta do is look down 3-4. I did.
I can't do it.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have repotted, I would.
And the 40 guys on the stream go wild. They're all Joey and
Yeah, 3-4 too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if it was someone who plays a lot of PLO, I would say that
I'm
was
gonna lose $200 to Joey.
a bluff of sorts to try to push out the other straight and scoop the whole pot.
They usually get like
But
150 to like
being that
200
DQ doesn't play a whole lot of PLO, I'm not sure if that was meant to be a value bet, but he's not going to get called by worse very often.
Yeah, I
You
think.
know, I mean,
I think he said that he wanted to.
he wanted to
just
win a
win
big
the side
side pot. Yeah.
I don't think so. I didn't see him.
He's playing
Yeah, 18.
online. He said he had a
But
big online.
yeah, I don't know. Interesting.
Really?
This
is a good move.
His ACR stuff.
If you know your opponent has a straight, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
Marley.
He was like, I want to play
And
heads up
he's
with
right.
somebody
The stream
who wants to play with me. You know,
went wild.
not like major. And if I
Chat's
win, I'm
blowing
the
up.
best. And if I lose, I'm just in training. And so I responded to her and I said the fans would love to see a DQ Marley heads up battle.
Let's see what that win does for DQ. He's only down
Well, she didn't reply.
2,400
She
now.
said-
He's on his way back up.
No, she didn't reply.
We got 6 winners and 3 losers
I just-
I would love
right
to watch
now.
that shit.
I would love to watch.
Said he
an
has
Andrew
crossed over into the good
The
side,
last
north
time
of
in
the
my life that I
equator
drank,
now.
I was drinking with Spraggy and some other people.
Oh my God, here we go. He liked everybody.
Yeah.
And then
That's
next to me
Spraggy
was
Thunder.
Johnny Chan, and then next to that was
Oh, it was just fucking Spraggy. I was like, what am I doing with my life? Shouldn't be here.
And then I never drank it.
Never drink it.
Now with 10 left to go.
Hey, that was a no look right there. That was
Call
a no
for
look
five.
call. And I said, let me have 3-4, and I did.
6 calls, 7 folds.
That was a hell of a no look. No look,
Starting.
flop the nuts.
Ace Jack 10-8.
9 calls.
Laser raise it
1
up.
Fold, 2 calls.
Have you gambled big when you're in Vegas during the summer at all?
Call from 3.
Like gamble guy, not fucking playing poker. Gamble.
Well, I got, what's the, I'm like diamond
Bro, I don't care
plus.
about
I'm
your
diamond
stats.
plus.
What
That's
was
how much
the
I
biggest
gamble.
bet you made? That means you made 15,000 tier points. Big deal.
Call
My
from
goodness.
5.
A lot of hands here.
25,000.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like 10 times 5 now.
He doesn't have change. It's
How
30.
much is it?
Maybe, I don't know.
6 ways to the flop.
2 or
Working
3,000.
pretty good without looking. Pretty big. Yeah. Now I'm going to come back.
Who
and
you
help
taking?
Joey win his bet.
I'm trying to find one I like.
I like
mean,
lasers.
I like Joyce's. Only because of the
Yeah.
cards that are out in the hands.
Now.
I've never heard of
6
Priscilla.
deuce 2 spades. Oh, Jay's got the nut flush draw.
It was actually funny. Last summer,
High
Ale,
limit, like, poker or what? Blackjack do that. It's like more like a, well, before it was like a smaller,
Let's see how to set and stuff.
elevated,
Play it.
kind of vibe.
Got shot for DQ and top pair.
Jay's playing a lot more cautiously than I've seen him play in the past.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Check.
First
I mean,
time
I'm
on
gonna lay out
stream,
chicken and feet
maybe.
in your hands. Boys, I know what I have.
185.
I just fucking follow.
Now he bets.
I'll just go with the
Now he
odds.
comes alive. Kind of like the idea of betting on the flop with his hand
Mm-hmm.
because it's better to get hands out, right? On the flop. Now you've got a 6 and a 7. Now you've got, somebody could have a wrap. See that?
It's difficult multi-way. You just don't
Yeah,
have
that's
much
the key to,
fold
like, a good
equity
fucking
whenever
vacation to
you're
get
up
the forest
against
person.
5 other hands or 4 other hands.
I remember one time
That's
I
the
told
crew you want to go.
Yeah.
one time I was out
But
with
let's say
Adrian,
someone has like the 8, 9,
and I
10
sold
in their
Adrian.
hand.
But a smaller bet, I could see a smaller bet.
Yeah, you don't have to bet super big.
Yeah,
when
something
it's-
in the third pot.
He's like, bro, that's large.
When there's that
You
many
can't
players
play
in there,
it.
you really don't want to extend yourself too much.
And then the next thing you know, you see like a
185.
kid's video, and he's like recording the crowd, and I'm just in the DJ booth.
Oh, here, I can.
How'd you get in there?
You act like you own the motherfucker.
That's the key.
Just walk up there. I told security, I was like, hey, back up. And,
First needs a 9.
and he's like,
No shit.
yeah. I even got to play one of the. I can say that I DJ'd in a Vegas
Spades.
night.
Not flush gets there.
They switched star DJs.
Yep, Jay's gonna take it down. Let's see what he can.
But
Make off with
DQ
that.
has 2 pair.
Push the button.
I was like pushing a button in the booth.
I think this is
Zook.
obvious flush that everybody's gonna be able to recognize.
Well, it's weird because he didn't bet the flop.
Right?
Right? He didn't bet till
I
the
think I was
turn.
Rubbing, dude.
Right.
I think I was probably.
740 is the bid.
I might have had my hand on my hat. But it's on video.
He's only got 7 out there.
700. That's 7.
Okay. It's 7.
Is there any way that
He
2 pairs
bets
good there?
pot, so yeah, he's probably not going to get
Whatever you
called.
wanna call it, whatever you
I'm
want to
sorry,
call it.
I didn't even see the flush. I almost called you a 2.
There you go. He didn't even see the flush.
Did
He
you see
said.
that flush?
I don't hear you. I don't know. Well, yeah, just because you took the whole stack across the line.
I would like to go on vacation where I'm
Thank you,
a
brother.
forest person.
What are you gonna be at Tennessee Island? The fuck are you gonna be at?
I would like to
You
be
be
on
with the
that
Clintons?
vacation. I would like to be on that vacation. That would be a great vacation for me. I'd be like Kevin Hart. So see, my checkbook, the way my check count works is if they can't move one account to the other account.
I'd like sneak on the plane and they'd be like, "You fucked up. You're gonna have to stay on the plane the rest of the trip.
2550.
You can't get off.
Yeah, I would like.
We'll
that
bring
would
you
be-
water."
That would be a. That would be.
Hold
quite
action,
the,
please. Hold action.
What?
Just hold action.
Hold action?
It was here.
50 from 8.
How many people would have to be on the vacation for that to really matter? It's got to be more than 2.
9 folds.
More than
Yeah.
5?
The more the better.
The more the, I know that, but I meant just like, huh?
4 plus.
Because like when
Ceddy's sitting on a
when,
nice
I
I
hand
think
here.
8's a good number.
when Josh takes all his people to Vegas, you
Queen,
know, they're
queen,
all
10, 9, double
most of
suited.
them are
Mhm.
dodging for who's got the lowest chip stack.
To hand out gladly play.
One call.
Joyce
two
has a double
calls,
suited hand as well. Ace, king, 7, deuce.
3 raises.
She's got half a
250.
hand.
Oh, but he's
That's
fixing a lot of his like girls' family and stuff too. Sometimes.
Oh, we got double suited kings as well
Yeah,
though.
stand for
Spades and
Oh.
diamonds. Oof.
Rolex is in there for
Yep.
250.
He's got Ceddy covered up with the spades and diamonds.
Top G folds, DQ folds,
6 folds, 7 folds,
Chaz out.
8 folds.
Yeah. Rolex raised to 250.
Call from 1, call from 2.
And Ceddy's in a rare spot where he's actually in bad shape here.
King, Jack, 7 would be all right.
Yeah,
It's
you
hard
see
to
he's
get a
got-
king, though.
You see it had 18% pre-flop, but it's not very often you're that much of a dog three ways pre-flop.
Yeah.
Oh my God, how's that not a grabber?
Monotone
I
board.
swear to God, he left.
How does she know it's good?
Oh.
It's good right now.
I don't know.
I had the same hand, but I had you up hip.
Really?
I had kings double suited both ways.
Top pair, top kicker, I guess. You're right. It happens to be good.
She had two pair, aces and deuces.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even, yeah, I forgot she had that part. Let's see.
This is why PLO streams suck.
Beto's cumulative winnings. Where are Beto's cumulative winnings? They are spread around the table. I think Laser got some. DQ got some.
Oh, no, you're right.
DQ. Yeah. Guess he could have got some.
20 off front.
Squash that shit. No.
Black American says it looks cramped sitting next to DQ. Yeah, it kind of takes up, his chips take up a lot of real estate.
Oh, he's fine.
All the dogs are winning today.
20 out front.
Yep,
I like
Chaz
the
is
other game
Cardo's Lasers that's all.
Scan from 4, please, Cardo. Oh.
Your first, Jay.
4 from 9, 4 from 1.
25.
20. 2 calls, 3 calls. Oh, he's Ricardo, just scan, please. 4 calls, 5 calls, 6, 7, 8 calls.
Everybody but 9 and 1. Knit 1, knit 2. Both of them fighting for single digit VPIPs.
Lower? Not 2.
I mean, I know Jay's got the lowest, but you're like,
Hey, the good thing is every hand I played is an all.
hey, that's a great shuffle.
Do I have the lowest though?
Different.
It's funny, DQ's calling out the VPIPs. He does have the highest VPIP. We'll put that up in just a minute. But he called out Laser and Jay. They're both at 39. And Chaz is at 38.
Thank you.
There you go. I gotta look at my cards, and I can't have it see it.
DQ has a steel wheel draw. 3 dimes would make him a straight flush.
Feels like a pot.
You've been here 20 times longer than Beto so far.
Everybody,
You made it that long.
we're gonna play 100 hands, and Beto played 5.
And he stuck more than anyone at the table.
Yeah.
Actually, 6.
Biggest loser, Beto. Most hands played, not Beto.
I mean, he played about 90% of his hands.
Yeah, but it was 4 hands.
So he had 9 hands and he played all 9.
Yeah, fold.
8 of them.
It's all in. 8 check dark to you. I'm not gonna look. Check dark.
Check dark. That's 420.
10 pairs the board.
It's like 1 for 5.
And that'll put an end to that.
How much?
420.
Coleman Powell.
I guess you're trying to represent that you have ace 10, but if you had ace 10,
And
why would you bet?
Powell probably.
How much?
Oh, wow.
420.
There's a chance I could suck out.
He's going to go for the
chance.
straight flush.
Small
Yep,
chance.
trying to get sticky.
You're
Or
most
not
likely
trying to
gonna
get
win. There's a
sticky.
small chance.
He is sticky.
You want this gamble, trust me.
Yeah, Powell 11. But they're pretty spread out.
7.
The whole team has like 4 or 5 points.
DQ trying to figure out what he could represent.
I only called you with the 4-5 of diamonds.
Except for Gordon at 0. That's funny. He's probably
Bare aces.
the best shooter on
I know.
$1,200 pot going Joyce's way.
Yeah, flush was
Quick look at the cumulative winnings. Joyce is just under the equator, $70 down right now. And here's a look at our VPIPs as promised. DQ and Joyce both at the top there. Top G has been playing a lot of hands early on, especially.
Ceddy rounding it out.
Blind call.
Ceddy knows he's at the bottom.
But what's funny about this, if you told me you were going to play 30% of hands, 9-handed in a PLO game, that's a chunk.
That's a lot of hands.
That's a lot of hands.
blind call. Oh, blind.
Don't count it.
This is what we like.
What's that? You had it right perfectly.
Poggio wants to know if he can play on the stream. You sure can.
If I tried to bluff on that river and I went pot,
You can play as the dealer.
I would have still called. I'm on tilt.
You're on tilt.
Shit.
Still call. Snap call.
Sure you would have.
I still want to get
She'd have been like aces and tens with an
I
eight.
still love to get this game going more than one day a week.
Hopefully I can handle
No, I
there.
had ace queen.
Get a few more people together.
I thought it was eight kicker.
Well, we've been playing this game on Wednesdays out in the main room.
Round of each.
Yeah.
Not bomb pot round of each.
No, this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah. In fact, Jason Price
6 calls.
is putting it together. He gets puts the games
8
together.
folds, 8 kick, 9 calls.
Wait, there's two. Actually, there are two games that you might be interested in. There's a PLO 5 and Big O round of each.
You can do that in no
That game goes probably 5 days a week. I might be conservative on that. Jason, correct me on that. You're in the chat. How many days a week does that PLO Big O game go? PLO 5 rather.
4 from 2, 4 from 3.
Six days a week that game goes.
There you go.
5, 4 from 6.
Yeah, that game's got legs. Oh man, the other day I saw that game was 2 days ago. I think it was Sunday. That game was going on. It was nuts.
We got a big hand brewing here.
Okay.
Ceddy and Chaz both have the nuts, but Chaz has a set for
Chaz
his.
has a set for backup.
Mm-hmm.
Mayor attacking you.
And what about it? Someone folded.
Jay folded. He just had a gutter, I think.
Yeah, he needed a 10 for the nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Coming here to play.
There it is. 8's full.
Oh, hello, Chaz. And he checks to
You
Ceddy.
take those glasses.
You got it, bud.
All right, I check. Oh.
Yeah, this is an easy check
Might be
here.
more strong than he
Once the
backed.
board pairs
That's when you got
and
scared.
PLO,
Chaz like
you have to give your opponent credit.
stretched out your glasses.
I know.
There is no flush on the board, but the board is paired.
I'll take the 5.
Now, the only question is how much is Chaz going to bet?
12,
Okay.
5, 5.
Goes heavy.
He's going to bet the full amount. And I think Ceddy can find a fold here. We'll see, but... You have to believe if your opponent had
Doing it to all of them.
a straight, he would just be checking here. And if he had any kind of a 2-pair or set, there's a good chance he has a boat at this point. One of the only hands that would make sense to me would be a Jack 10 9 8. He could have something like that and see a turn, and now be using his 9 and 8 as blockers for a boat.
But 9s and 8s are a definite possibility, though.
Just be folding the winner.
I think so. Yeah, Ceddy's gonna find the fold here. It's a good fold. We obviously know that, but I think it is a good fold overall. Well, maybe he's not going to find the fold. There we go. Oh.
In the water. Yeah. Thank you.
That's full. That's full.
There you
You have
go.
king in your
There
hand?
you go, Ceddy.
Do you have king in your hand, Ceddy? I had a king in my hand, but I was more worried about like 8-8, 9-9.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's a good bluff.
Yeah, he said that's what he was thinking.
The other ones matter.
What?
The other ones could be a full house.
You didn't have a full house.
We all got
I guess
Shields go back up.
Chaz just showed the straight cards. He didn't show
Did
the
he?
full house. Yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
He showed the same 10-7. And then looked at it too.
Ah.
Yeah, if you want to dream it up all the way. Don't leave that up then. Dream it all the way.
Don't even look.
Well played, Big Daddy Tex.
I had Jack.
Tex.
Last time he was on the played the live stream, he played with a cowboy hat.
Oh, okay.
Rory brought him a cowboy hat.
10, 20.
So I suggested he change his name for that stream to Big Daddy Tex.
Typically, it's like the standard stop time.
Thank you.
Sometimes
He loved it.
Oh, there was something that I
Yeah, thank you, Billy.
7-10 with the flush shots.
I give you 3 folds.
Well, he would. Maybe not.
He didn't have all that. He just had the same hand you had.
Maybe 6 against 9-9. Or maybe 9-6.
Ace King 9-7.
7. That's possible.
Top G will find a spot for himself to see this flop.
Potting on the river.
Did you?
DQ's in there with
Talk about
a piece of cheese.
again tomorrow.
No, I did not talk to Chaz. I told Chaz that I'm tired of talking about changing the game. I've made my suggestions many times, and you both told me, oh, I need to go fuck yourself. So I said I'm not going to. All I said was is that I have now heard from several people who go, hey, I like your parlay game better. Here's why. And the last one was
Man, it's on you, brother.
What is it?
100.
What I meant was, what I meant was for the start time.
It's 100 DQ.
Like, not start
raise
time.
DQ.
100.
It's the same as whatever.
Like, are we gonna start a new table? Are we
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
continue?
No. This is not for continue. I have the nits on mine.
Okay,
Top
so
G.
I have started a new table before.
Yeah. This is.
Oh, Joyace is
125.
Joyace is the
It's just
raise.
100.
6-5-4
Yeah.
deuce.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, I didn't even put.
Yeah, these cards are just too small to be opening like that. They're not double suited. You even have a gap between the 4 and the deuce. Not that it matters that much when they're this low, but
And she's under the gun,
Yeah.
+1. She's out of position.
out of
For the
position.
rest of his hand.
Really?
Yes. So, I mean, yes, I want to be able to.
Check. Check.
Are there any sixes?
Top pair and the
Yeah.
bottom end of the open ender.
What do you
Top
think?
G
What do
poker.
you think about the check?
Um,
As the cards are, it's not going to make him any money, but
no, I don't mind it because it's the bottom end.
yeah,
I'd probably be trying to generate a little more value if you had ace, king, queen, jack, for instance. I would definitely be trying to get some value for it on the
Well,
flop. But
yeah.
but with the bottom end like that, you know, with
but
the
he's
jack.
got the top pair also.
Oh, I
It's not
understand.
just-
I understand. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible bet, but if you're asking what I prefer a check and see a turn, and then just try to get value from there if it's a favorable turn.
And it was, and he got no money.
Yeah, I don't think he would have anyways, but yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Joyce and DQ, they can
Well,
get pretty sticky with even with
They can get sticky.
you know even with something with a draw to a draw.
That is true. That is
You know?
true. You just the problem you run into in PLO is bloating a pot,
Mhm.
you know, and then hitting an unfavorable turn card,
You can tell me these.
and that's something you really want to avoid. You don't have to worry about protection as much in PLO as you do in Hold'em.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of protection. I was thinking more of a value bet. You know, with,
Yeah,
with
yeah.
two. You know, he's got like I said, top pair
I got
and
you.
the straight draw.
Straight draw, yeah, I got you.
But
I don't
I
know.
was just I'm asking the question because I think I
Where did it
probably
go?
would have played it the way he played it. Actually, personally. There's Lori. Lori's going back out there.
I will
Good
say,
luck out there, those crazy guys.
I will say this: if you feel pretty confident that your opponents aren't going to raise you much, then it kind of opens you up to be able to bet more hands.
Yeah.
Without that
Get
threat.
some value out there.
Rated to 1 1/4, 8
Sharpen
folds,
some money, building a pot for yourself.
9 folds.
Absolutely.
DQ's got aces and suited king queen.
You lost a lot before the game, but and during the Wednesday game.
1 folds, 2
Well,
calls.
I don't know about the last one. The Wednesday before he did. Because that was the one I won.
Back to back.
Chaz has he raises with ace 9 7 6 ace 6 of diamonds.
I should look at my cards now.
Blind call, one time.
Oh, blind called every single time.
Call.
I mean,
What's the worst?
Wolves are down by 1. Anybody cares?
How much time's left?
9 minutes.
the Bulls are in the playoffs?
Wolves.
Oh, Wolves.
The
Wolves were in the playoff. Denver's up, what, 3-1? Yeah,
All right, we've got Chaz with the nut flush draw.
Sure.
We have aces with the for DQ over pair,
It's hard to remember.
and top G poker has top pair.
When I have to.
7,
2 pair for Chaz
2 pair
now.
for Chaz, 9s and 7s with diamonds.
350.
No, I'm not.
350.
With the nut diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Joyce has diamonds as well.
And Jack of diamonds?
Could that be?
5 folds.
Badass. I wonder what would happen if I just call blind.
You thought it was?
I started look. Just call blind. See what happens.
Calls.
Fuck you.
DQ's calling.
Call blind.
There's a lot of possibilities.
Come to San Antonio, please.
Start flicking up all the cameras off. What camera are we on right now?
Ooh,
2 pair now for DQ. Better 2 pair.
Check.
I check. I have 2
It
pair.
goes check,
I got
check.
pretty bad 2 pair.
I have an ace.
Okay.
I have queen.
Good.
Some guy messaged me.
Queen king.
Why would you go
That'll
all
do.
in with pocket?
Oh, I got ace, dude. Let's go.
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Definitely sad.
Oh, see, oh, we don't lose.
And Chaz.
That'll do.
Chaz aces go up in flames.
I mean, his money. I meant his money.
Every time you don't look at aces.
I know, it's great, huh?
DQ
I
scoops
mean, I'm
another
having the
one.
most fun, and I'm still stuck the most.
Last hand.
DQ
Better's only down
That might
30
not be exactly right.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm in for 12-5.
You might only be down 3,000.
Oh, yeah, shut up.
I think you brought 1K. Yeah.
Beto lost 3,500 faster than shit. This
Yeah,
guy
he's
lost
just-
his
he's
shit
still
when
down
Beto lost.
2,600.
It's like, you motherfucker. Did you see it? Oh, you missed it, huh?
Because he had him like,
Yeah,
Better like talking to him all
and then
day.
he
Like,
auto
we're gonna
loses
go
it.
flip.
Right, he auto loses
They're
it.
like, we're gonna play all night together.
And Ricardo's
With
like,
horse is like, I'm a Venmo you right now.
right. And then he left.
And then it doesn't go through.
I will say this DQ stack is quite impressive.
Hey, I'm capped out, Dad. Exactly right.
He's got the largest stack at the table now, just surpassed Chaz with that last pot.
Living like a king.
Exactly. He
He
is.
went over there real quick before the stream hit. He's like, I just won, crushed it. They're like, what?
Just straight up lies.
Yeah. Give me 3K. Give me like 15K credit. I'm good for it.
I'm good.
I just won. They just have all my chips around.
Uh,
I didn't want to get out.
I didn't want to.
That's
Black
pretty
American,
sick.
you're funny.
Dangerous in the parking lot.
9
Y'all
calls.
stupid.
Just wanted to come with nothing. Just in case I get robbed.
Call from 1, call from 2, check from 3.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Check from 1.
This is not a bomb pot.
I thought it was a little fucking rat.
3 folds, 4 calls.
Trip aces
5
for
calls.
laser.
I must have enough.
Anybody have kings?
6 folds.
Bro, so
8 raises to 69
1
folds.
second. Airbnb house.
1 fold.
8 raises.
Hearts.
2 folds.
Ricardo has hearts.
Appliance.
And Top G has better hearts.
Here's like my Airbnb.
Yeah,
cruise,
Blazer
like,
with trips.
hey,
Yeah, I would imagine
Ryder's not working.
they're gonna find a fold here. But Ace King is just such a terrible.
It's fine.
Well, here you go.
Right.
5 more minutes.
Such a terrible board to continue on.
He's like, let's go to the back and make sure there's no fog.
Right.
He's like, but it's okay. He's like, you clean your plant, your drain line or whatever.
8 of diamonds.
We might see a check here.
Check on
Maybe
5
nope.
and a bet of 180.
My brick house basically has a fence, and my side of the home is
Good bet, Laser.
yard. There's no like alley on it, right?
Oh, okay.
And my neighbors is the same way. It's almost like
Yep.
Europe. Like the lane, there's like a
Good
lane.
hand. Good hand.
You have room on the left side of your, you know, on the right side. He's like, well, let's just ask
We're in Hold'em.
make sure everything's okay.
Well, thank you guys for joining us once again.
Standard.
Please hit that like and subscribe button. Give us a little thumbs up if you don't mind.
On the like,
Matchups, man.
That'll help this stream
They haven't
show up in your feed.
Exactly,
What the fuck are
dude.
you doing?
I mean, not to put it in the
And
sun.
she's like, oh, I didn't do that. Like,
Wait, that was the first half?
maybe the last people that lived there did. I was like, why would
Nobody
the
had
people that
20
live in my
either
house
front.
before me go to your property and put and put screws on their own fucking vent for their own? Plus, this is a new fucking. I put in the new washer and dryer. So like, are we at Hold'em? My people
Yes.
that put this
Back
in
to Hold'em.
put this in,
Yeah.
and it wasn't like this. Time. You clearly did it. You're like, oh, yep, gonna lose my. Yeah, it's just because the vent comes out and it's right here.
5 call.
What do you want me to fucking do? Like, it's.
Is there a straddle or did he go straight to 50 from 5?
So we look up
He went straight to 50.
9 fold.
We realize there's supposed
1
to be like a
fold. 2
5
call.
Joyce calls with a 2x4.
Whoever built that tent, whenever they built it wrong. Either it was built right and then they had a
Mike's in there, 9-5 suited. Top G, Jack 7. So 4 ways to the flop at 50 bucks.
Check.
Joyce hits one of her cards, but Ricardo hits 2 of his. King of spades.
Check. 80.
Top G's got a jack. Can he choose to rep the 10 jack? He's thinking about it, but there's too many. He's got 2 people behind
we
him.
played together in the biblical sense. So she goes, she says, calls me on the phone when she gets to the property. She says, sir, I'm the inspector at, you're at 9210. I see you haven't complained about 9216. Tell me what's going on. I was like, yeah, I was like, this is what's going on. I realized it goes
Thing right here.
That pot goes into Ricardo's stack without a whole lot of fanfare.
evaluate the client, so I can put up on the fence. Like, the appropriate part, I'll pay for it.
Look,
I just want to have access to the right side of my house. She goes, well, I see other issues here. And I was like, okay. She's like, these people have like basically like a patio, like a concrete slab that they built, but they built it almost all the way into my house, right? So it's on my property, right?
Oh.
She goes, and they also built like a pergola or like permanent carport like on that side.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna tell him to take all this down. She had to take down the porch. She had to dig up the concrete.
Joyce suited ace 10.
Yep, open the button.
75.
4 folds.
200, raised to 200 it says.
Paying for my dad.
Yeah.
And my wife's like, no, fuck them. You're doing our house, that's on Airbnb, blah, blah, people can die in there.
Our property.
Yeah. These people are fucked now. For like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
So I guess that was a straddle, $25 straddle, then a straddle from DQ to 50.
They gotta do the whole fucking side of their house. Shit, dude. They have to bust concrete, put up a new thing, tear down a fucking
Joyce in good
porch.
shape going to the flop.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's 'cause she was just being a bitch.
Check.
Yeah, back part.
Check.
So,
Queen Jack 4 misses everybody. But Joyce does have a gut shot.
Basically,
Pair
they,
of kings
you
would
had
be
a property
cost.
and
Ooh.
people next to
Now
you did
Rolex is
investments
open
on
ended.
your property.
but they did them before
Yes.
I owned the property.
Bet 500 into
And it was
655.
Someone either put the fence,
That's going to be
at the
tough
end
for
of
Joyce to
correction
call a
line,
third pair.
making
Yeah.
myself
She's
like
gonna let go.
my house having no fence on the right side of it, instead having a fence
Yeah,
just on the
Rolex
back of the house.
is really good at putting pressure on
So it's like a
on
zero
you
Yeah,
property
they
line,
did like a
when you're in
zero.
hand against
when
him.
it should have been like 5 feet over,
Yeah.
right? So whoever messed it up, But they were under the impression that
He
it was
can
theirs, so they built
he can
on
bet
it.
his draws pretty hard.
They built on it. pretty
Oh,
much
yeah.
up to my
Put out
5
front.
feet.
Yeah.
They're on my 5 feet.
Yeah,
So they're super fucked down. We gotta tear it all down.
they just
And they're old, bro. They're like, I wasn't trying to get them to fucking, you know.
You could get screwed too, depending on how long it's been there. If they put up a fight, if it's been there like more than 10 years.
Yeah, like
Six
maybe
fold,
it's
I mean,
just
7 fold,
because
8
I bought the
fold.
house like that, and
Yeah.
I was under the agreement with that for a while.
9 fold.
I don't know how that would play out legally.
Well, I mean, all that would happen is them say like, oh, well, they don't have to
2
tear it
calls. 3 makes it
down. All I
75.
wanted was a
4
bed,
folds.
like at the appropriate spot,
Yeah.
so I can access my yard, you know, on the right side.
Oh, yeah. So they can just go into the backyard from the front of the
5
house.
calls,
on
6
that side.
folds.
Yeah, because if they go to the if they go through their backyard on the left side of their house, I was just trying to.
It's not
They're
gonna be-
basically touching the
5
wall.
calls,
Yeah.
6 folds.
I don't have access to that side of the house.
I remember when we were out with the other guy.
It wouldn't even be a big deal, but like my washer and dryer's on that side of the house. And they're
I'll go
like,
happy for him.
what a mess.
10-9-5 top pair for top G,
Okay.
and he's gonna bet it.
Anyway, Neff's on it.
I would be pissed.
2 1/4.
Have they started it yet?
Fold,
Have they already
fold.
started tearing it down yet or no?
What's that? Started fixing it?
Yeah.
No, they just went to the property yesterday and gave them
Thank you.
A little look at our
evaluated
VPIPs, see if Joyce has moved
and
up
talked to
ahead
them
of
and sent in a
DQ.
letter that they have
She has been playing a lot of
10
hands.
days to start
Mhm.
working on it.
That's a
And Ceddy's up to 32%
Yeah, I
now.
know.
I don't
That
even
was
know.
like,
They're older
yeah,
and tired help.
that one was picked up.
They just probably did it without the permit, you know? They didn't get a service.
Yeah, they for sure did it.
Yeah.
25.
They're pretty screwed.
Quit off, man.
Their brother-in-law did it or something.
Yeah. Brother-in-law job.
Oh, we're doing Hold'em right now.
My
Yeah,
wife
the
called
Hold'em
me.
I'll
She
straddle
goes, I don't
the
care
guy,
how much
but I just
fucking
straddle
money it
10.
costs him. She was like, that's on my
I'm
property.
only gonna straddle onto the
She goes,
ground.
I'll use $100,000 to these fucking people. I don't care. I was like, oh, no. I love it.
They were playing like shorthanded to like
What is
triple
happening?
straddle.
You're the ball. It's for you.
Everything
We
goes
were just
through.
talking about straddling, and I thought
You're
I
a
did.
sir.
Power of attorney.
Yeah, power of attorney.
I died. I'm stroke. Ah, yeah, the stroke.
Yeah. You're shorthanded, you know, if you double the straddle, it's more likely to have conditions.
If you want to pot to a real number now,
Yeah.
35.
Joyce,
3 raise to 175. Excuse me.
Joyce raises to 150 with eights and
Mike 3 bets.
yeah, Rolex 3 bets right next to her.
Call service. You'll know in about a week.
What's gonna happen?
Turns out we might end up on fucking
6 4.
Judge
People
Judy.
score.
People score. Judge Judy.
Michael with the heads up.
Has he
Yeah,
texted you?
Joyce with a quick call.
Okay.
Joe Brown.
4 o'clock. You know it's 4 o'clock, right?
Yeah, you got a seat open?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not asking if you text you like you have a seat.
recently, no.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
4 o'clock tomorrow.
I'll check though.
You don't see this too often. Heads up to the flop.
Open ender now. But the jack would be bad
The
news for
jack would
Joyce.
be devastating.
150. Get a call.
Do you really want some of the Apple Pay money? Do you think?
You want it? Yeah. Why not?
Tell me how
Okay.
much I can
What do you have?
18,000.
continue from $1 to $3,000.
Take it off.
Mike's gonna continue to tell the story. It looks like. Oh
You're
no.
used to guys
You
saying
go
that.
check check.
Two flush draws,
No,
the
they
hearts
usually
get
don't fucking
there.
take it out. They
Yep.
just do
Check
it.
check.
H have
They
one.
don't give me the option. You were very nice.
I was trying to get something.
And I like this line from Mike. Joyce can get pretty sticky. There's nothing wrong with taking a shot on the flop.
Yeah.
But once you get called,
Yeah, you're big, man.
you might want to back off a little bit.
You're gonna bet it out. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Take your free card on the river.
all of the reasons is pretty flop. You know, I gotta call.
I was gonna rip call in. So
So you got a $10 straddle. Do you want to restraddle or?
Oh, you want a free call?
yeah,
yeah,
you,
give me the
you be raising. I'm
20. 10, 20.
Well, for 2,000.
There's a $20 straddle here, Joyce.
20?
I mean, you're never
No, I know that, but I'm just saying.
like you make a 450.
Hopefully nobody
I
involved.
already decided.
Three folds, four folds.
So, I mean, I don't know.
I probably would.
5 minutes.
Yeah, that looks like something I would say.
Big, I mean, a big hand where there's a flip.
100 DQ.
I just thought you'd find that
Okay.
funny.
Good, though.
Off the rip.
$20 straddle. Top G's gonna raise it to 100 with his nines.
I heard you, but yeah, all right. I'm looking. Still can't do it.
We can still do the 6 fold.
Oh,
Yeah. This is not 8 fold.
What's the score now?
9 fold.
they were down. Wolves were down by 5 or 6 when I looked. And that was maybe like
$100. Yeah.
Said he can't play.
Okay.
Joyce can.
Oh yeah, she'll see a flop.
If John will take that, gonna call. Fold from 1, call from 2.
Yeah. He's gonna have a seat in a second. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
This is great.
This can be a costly pop for someone.
I watched you for 2K.
Most likely, Joyce, but let's see.
Was his behind?
Never mind. That was funny as shit.
Open-ended,
Never
backdoor
mind.
spades.
You're right.
And a call.
Oh wow, and she turns a spade draw now too.
300.
So you're gonna spring the trap
Raise
now.
is 600.
Good range.
They are making small raises here. Small bets and small
She
raises for
min-clicked
the size of the flop. Well,
Or-
he min clicked.
oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
She min clicked the flop. He min clicked the turn. It's this pot could be so much bigger right now,
The river. Oh, the river's a 4 pair stuff.
and that'll
That's
do
a
it.
boat
Yep.
for my man Top G.
Check.
And it looks like it's gonna go check, bet, fold.
Still got shit around.
Don't throw money.
Dude, we're not at the club. You don't like try to make it rain.
Like 2,000.
I didn't even start
I didn't realize it was a fan.
Catch it right here. $900.
$900 bet. Too much to call, but she missed.
Wish I would have popped like that. And not give it
4
back to her.
spades on the river would have been.
No, it didn't.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Would have been a
can hear
head
the
scratcher.
children.
I don't think she would have gotten away from that one.
No,
No, I don't see how she could. You
don't
can't put your opponent on top set. You gotta think more likely he has an overpair,
I can hear the Chaz
raising pre-flop the way he did on the button.
Yeah,
There it
it's
is.
funny you can hear him in the audio.
It's hard to
There's
just assume they have a
150
set.
people in there. I don't know how you can always
Like, I
hear
called
Chaz.
him a king.
Yeah.
He's always
That's how the
laughing.
story's going right now.
King
Yeah.
Chaz. I don't have the chin.
Okay.
I'm honestly jealous. I laugh that much.
Oh, God. Thanks.
I mean, guy's always happy and having a good time.
10.
Fuck it
Because
is.
he's got no wife.
You know what?
Kids.
I hope that this is not true,
What's
but what
that,
if
Joey?
Chaz is really
And I should be happy
sad?
too. Fuck.
10.
Why am I not happy?
Okay.
Like when he gets by himself, he's
Yeah.
then
unlucky.
super depressed.
Yeah, not lucky.
It could be a thing.
Yeah.
I feel that. I feel that.
I don't understand this.
This is a $10.
It is 10.
Wait, hold on. They were just now they put the game on, or this is
No, it's
No, I think a live
TV.
video.
that's live now. Oh, now they're down by 1. Yeah.
5 calls.
They don't have NBA TV. They can't put on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where's the
No,
$10.
Yeah, you want the
They don't
game?
make it
$10 to
look
DQ, but he says nope,
No,
that's
there's
not
NBC.
enough.
Yeah, they push
Not
that.
even close.
Raise to
Or whatever.
1.
Here, look at it.
Oh, yeah.
She just
You
didn't
have a fucking magnifying
DQ
glass.
with
on?
a
You know, I got NBA.
crappy hand on the button.
You have to put it on there. I mean,
But
You want it on the
I'll
other?
be able to look up
he's
there.
got $180.
yeah.
Jay, she
He said, you know, I'm on the button. I haven't drug one in a little bit.
When I push out.
It's about
Oh, yeah,
time.
TV
He's out.
channel number?
Said he folds.
I think it's like 305 or something.
1 folds, 2
The
calls.
sports used to be all the 300s. It haven't changed in a
I'll check it when I get out of here.
No worries.
It's
Was it 190? So?
It's 180.
Joyce already called, it looks like.
180 is a bit.
Ooh, Well, yeah, she's got a suited queen.
Hey,
It's queen 3. And DQ, the funny thing is
looking
DQ
down
has a
at
bad hand and he
Yeah.
has her dominated.
That's right.
What's wrong with that guy's crotch?
He's looking
Top
about
G
stealing
looks
chips.
like he's
He
calling.
probably has cancer in his crotch.
Interesting.
10-9
Based on the few
offsuit.
hands he's played, they know he's not Mike Pocket.
He flops a gut shot, but
Oh, and
top
everyone,
pair for
everyone gets a little piece.
yeah, top pair for DQ, bottom pair for Joyce.
Yes, in like
2 overs and a gut
yes,
shot.
Mississippi or
Top
something.
G poker.
450
Somewhere
and
down
560.
Like a final table.
Yeah, and the dude's like, for being a piece
I think
of shit.
DQ's
Then he
betting
slow-rolled him
pretty
out.
large.
Yeah, hard.
I'm actually pumped for that.
He's like for the entire poker community.
I'm super pumped for slow.
He
That's
slow
like
rolls him and knocks him out in like 6
80%
or
bet
7
sizing.
picks.
Yeah.
And I
But
guess
there's a
it-
lot of turn cards that change things.
Yeah, it's a large bet.
Yes,
It's a large bet. And his thinking is his hand can't get much better.
Right.
Like any
This
like
kid came
yeah,
and played, like,
there's a lot of bad turn cards like
And
this
that's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Check. He's like, you ever seen on stream and somebody who knew him from Arizona was like, the kid's acting like you want him, right?
But if he
Wow,
puts
he played
the other
like-
guy on King
It's gonna be
Jack
like
or
15
King
minutes
Queen,
into
something
stream.
like that, he thinks
He's
that
like a
10
nice
is
kid,
good.
whatever.
It might be
He gets
okay
on the
for him.
river, guy gets on there, and the kid's like,
Yeah,
Check,
it also
bet, call.
completes an open ender.
he's like, how do you fucking
Oh, and
That's
that's
it.
the,
That-
oh wow,
that
he does
happened
check
so
back.
fast.
Went
Like,
check
the guy's
so
already
fast.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say
I'm
that
gonna have
10
to learn
could
how
cost
you
DQ
play
some
it.
money,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Nothing.
check
Yeah,
behind.
I know. I'm just saying, but he hits only me.
The pots are like right now. Slows him down. Like slows the dealer, and everybody goes.
Look at the size of that
I
pot.
guess I got a bet.
And this kid, nobody knows this guy. It's not like he's doing it against.
Nice
He
spot.
$2,500.
goes,
Nice
oh, I thought
spot.
this was like a thing. I thought y'all do this.
Glad I
And we're like,
come
bro,
off
you
the
just got here, bro.
Getting
What
started.
the fuck? You just showed up.
DQ bloated that pot. He made that pot big. Pre-flop.
Oh, pump him.
Yeah. And then he lost everything.
Time,
You know
everybody.
that had to happen.
You know, he could have checked back turn, but if he did, he's facing a lead on the
Sorry.
river. So I mean, I don't think you're gonna fold in that spot.
I don't know what that is, Jay. Funny.
I don't know what we're doing.
Well,
All right, bond
every
call.
hour we force you to play one
And
hand.
it'll be a larger lead probably too.
Quarter from you.
See my hands.
You didn't see my hands. I promise you that my hands are not that much better than yours.
Smaller, for sure.
Smaller.
Greeks have big hands, though, right?
No.
No?
Just big wallets.
Boom, there it is. There you go, Jay.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
We have 8 of clubs, Jack of clubs, 5 of diamonds on the bottom.
Yeah.
Check 3, check 4, check 5. Eight of you.
I had a
150 is
Greek
bet.
math professor at Notre Dame.
156 from 8.
Pair for Rolex
Kimonos was
Mike.
his last name.
Nut flush draw for
And
DQ on
His
top.
daughter's name was Athena, and he had a son named Aristotle.
He's been out for a while.
He was the nicest guy in the world.
Call 2.
Jay has the second nut flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
We were there for like the summer, and he would every Friday and Saturday invite me to his house for dinner. Just cause like I didn't know anything. Cool guy.
Four players. Check 3.
DQ now has 2 paired with aces and deuces.
The live line on Phoenix is right now.
I can take. Bro, I almost fucked up bad. So I bet Edmonton's hockey versus LA Kings, right?
No, and
My
Joyce
team
has a
goes down
diamond
3-0.
draw.
What are we looking at? Like,
Minus 2.5.
I almost bet the live line.
No, but just like to win the game.
Yeah, minus 2.5.
I'm
Is,
still.
I got
Red
it
line.
minus 3.5 live odds.
Oh, okay.
So you can't bet on them to win the game and be like plus 200 or something like that. There's not a line for them to win the game straight up right now.
Should be.
Yeah, there should be.
3.
Yeah.
It's always a line.
Clubs
No,
get
3
there.
players.
The crazy, probably crazy odds.
So DQ now with the nuts on one
Phoenix
board.
can win.
Well,
They
no, sorry, not the
100%
nuts. It's a
He
paired
has
board.
the nut flush, but it's a paired board, yeah. And he has aces and nines on the other
Nut
board.
flush, 2
Yes.
You win.
pair. 2 pair, nut flush.
Oh yeah,
On
no,
bottom,
flush on top.
ace
I thought
nine.
you were.
Other flip. You're talking about other flip.
I thought you were talking up there. I'm like, fuck you, money.
What is my
It's
cap?
not a. It's not a. It's not a chop.
9, 7, 4 spades. Spades. He has spades. He has
Ah,
7,
oh,
4
it is a
spades.
chop. It is.
Yeah. Yep. He has 7, 4 spades.
They were giving 14 points in the beginning. Minus 15 with the spread.
Yeah.
Button is right there. Button's on 8.
Thank you.
He did the math.
Yeah,
Right
they-
now they were giving him 14 from
They keep it the
where
same
they're at
as
right
spread,
now,
basically.
but the actual game line was 14 as well.
For the Clippers?
Straddle
Yeah.
10.
I could say that.
Oh,
Chaz is down.
I knew they were gonna cover.
And it was like
They're
minus.
not gonna beat anybody.
But,
Straddle 10.
yeah, they're not gonna lay down. I mean, they're even gonna
Straddle
lay
and a
down.
double
Still
straddle.
Kawhi, so nobody
Yeah,
wanted to
nobody
bet
believed
that.
it.
Still, they're still Embiid.
Hey, which game was it that the team only scored 9 points in the first quarter?
Grizzlies game.
All right, it's a quarter to call.
It was
Yeah.
like 2 days ago.
Yeah, Grizzlies Lakers.
Yeah, the game went into
Scored
overtime.
9.
But they
On you.
ended up almost getting.
Sure.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, that was the one they.
Oh, the one
Yeah,
before.
the one
Okay.
before that. They lost. Ended up
Game
losing by
last
10.
night was good.
Yeah, the game last.
Yeah, I get it.
I went
Yeah.
to game 1 in Memphis.
2 more.
Hey, how's
games.
that stadium in Memphis?
Pretty awesome.
Yeah?
Nice. It was fun.
Did you go out in the city too or no?
You straddle a quarter mic?
He's queen for
torrential
DQ.
downpour when I got there.
Oh,
but,
God.
I've been trying to get the barbecue. And
Raised
you end
at
up getting some
135 from 6.
I ended up getting it, but not the place I wanted to.
Where are you gonna try to go to?
Charlie Vargo's. It's like a dry run
135 to go.
spot.
My brother used to live in Memphis. Rendezvous and Corky's, we went to all those. They're fucking, dude, their ribs are amazing.
135.
Bro, I had some sick ribs.
Oh, Rendezvous?
Yeah.
That's where I was going.
Dude,
Charlie Vargo's Rendezvous.
all and Corky's, they're both great.
Yeah.
It's crazy, they're different,
That's where I wanted
but
to go.
the best are the dry rub.
They ended up having that
135.
the Rendezvous at the game. So
Oh yeah,
not the same, but it was whatever.
it's really, dude, their ribs are awesome, man. I mean, Texas is known for beef, but their pork, they know how to cook.
I was rooting for the Lakers in front of all the fans, and it was
The
good
pork
time.
in St. Louis, place called.
No, they did not.
King Queen 7, 2 clubs.
Yeah, there's that pork ribs are not bad.
Try ace for DQ, but he also has middle pair.
My brother was at the OKC game, like in the second row, when Simon like hit a
Bottom
shot.
pair for
in
Joyce
one
now.
playoff game, so, like, win
Got
the
the shot
game,
for
and
Rolex
OKC
Mike. Needs a 5.
2 hearts.
Yeah, I can only figure that you hit it because you were like looking at everybody's
300
swing.
right
2 hearts on the riv.
I know. I still want to see it. You didn't want to hand out any money. 2 king? 2, 17. Yeah. Rivers got me again?
Got it.
Why did you not bet?
I just wanted to freeze you on the turn and make it look like I got hit on the turn.
I only had a queen.
It worked though. You
There
called
was
you picked up the read.
4 people. I got a queen. A
Thank you, I
king.
appreciate you. Straddle for 10.
I mean, I had to call 140.
I mean, I know I've gotten back some of the money, but I've lost at least
Last
10,
hand of hold up.
12,000 on the river today.
Last hand of holding for this round.
Oh, I thought you said
I would play the hand for you.
I play 2s every time.
like that.
Not for 140. I'm busy.
I believe it, but
You haven't played any other hand, you could.
I don't play it because you raised. I have to call you now.
All right, 10 to call.
Yeah, extra incentive.
All right.
Raised
10 to go.
5.
5?
Raised to 5.
Oh, I thought you said 5.
1 or 2.
100 is the raise from top G.
Raised to 100 from 5.
You didn't say that. You said
I'll give you the purple.
raise 5. 5.
Yeah, porn ones. Damn, what's going on over there? They kick each other on the table.
Thank you.
Hold that change if you read it.
What is it? Liver?
Five.
DQ with a 3 bet.
Where'd it go?
The 5 hundo.
Victor. PLO.
And top G
PLO.
lays down his jacks.
What are you folding for?
PLO.
You called it
Damn.
You called it Jack. I would've went all.
He folded pocket jacks after torching me on every fucking hand. And then
Jack.
Thank you.
he did right now. He flipped it.
Wrong player.
What did you have? Did you show yours?
I didn't have to show it. I just
Did you beat
Damn.
Jax? Bro,
Looks like Ricardo's racking up.
Yeah.
Well, he's definitely racking up. Looks like he's getting up.
Yeah, let's go.
Just run it for 7,200. See what happens.
I'll do a flip for
5 to
7,200.
call. Don't forget to scan your cards wide, please, guys.
Chaz, he disappeared fast when he started calling.
Calls,
All
we
my
have an
gambles
open
gone.
seat. Our,
Yeah, once I
Ricardo,
got
thanks
you
for
back
playing
your money.
Ricardo's gonna
No, I mean like
leave the game,
Ricardo is out.
a year ago.
winning
I would have
about
bet
just under
Ricardo,
1,300.
7 raised from 30.
Hey, good luck.
Ricardo to play with Bill.
8 calls. I know we have a couple people waiting. So.
Oh yeah, so
Kevin will come play
Another
with
40,
Bill.
50 minutes.
Double
60
suited,
minutes.
double pair hand with
9
Chaz.
calls. 1 close.
so first one was George.
Well, he only leaves the. He's stuck will play.
Well, he doesn't play all night. He plays, and when he wants to hand, he goes and hangs out and whatever.
About me?
It's like a Vietnamese
No.
thing.
Check.
Vietnamese poker.
Ace 4-3 gives Chaz a set of fours.
I win, I leave. You gotta take one last round. I lose, I stay. I win, I leave. I stuck, I stay.
I stuck, I stay.
I win, I walk.
Well, if you're raising a
You play
hand
till I get even. Then I
like
leave.
that, that's what you're raising for.
Yeah, true.
Well, watch John
Eight,
first,
nine.
and then if not, Kevin can say.
3.
Oh no, we do fucking PM and Ray, but I don't know if they're gonna get it all.
Chaz
Everybody
bets
folded?
pot.
I think that I can.
Keanu Ware here?
You know what? I think I can call you without looking again.
I think it's 2-5.
Well, I don't know. I already folded. I
Well,
checked.
just Ray was. and then
DQ,
back. He was
he's not
fine.
done with the hand yet.
He says he's calling without looking.
I believe him.
Guy
I'm looking at his
in-
cards.
guy in
Yep.
baby blue.
I think he's trying to get a read off of Chaz's sunglasses.
I'm only playing with the guy.
Yeah.
I'm betting knowing that you're in the dark, so you know we have to make considerations. You know.
Do you need to cut the floor filler? Ceddy, or do you?
I wonder why Chaz chose to wear the
Oh,
sunglasses
Vic's
today.
out there with them.
That's going to be a
I know
regular
why.
thing.
Who
Ah.
getting back here?
No, I mean it's
Whichever Vietnamese
they're Joyce's.
Oh, they
Joyce
are
brought
Joyce's.
yeah, she brought two pairs of sunglasses
Oh,
in
okay.
case one didn't work. But Chaz immediately commandeered them. He took them for his own use, and they look really good on him. I think he should buy them, and he's winning with them.
I'm just asking. Not till the stream's over, honey.
Chris,
Sorry.
Chaz is gonna
Um,
ask his Vietnamese contingent, and then if not, John George has.
Oh yeah. Good
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize how much Chaz is up right
You've
now.
been
He's at
learning
5K.
fucking Vietnamese.
Matt,
right?
you're my big
First.
blind, please. Are you gonna
Do you want
start?
Kevin or no?
We have a
No.
$15,
So Tiana Ware, are they wanting to play?
6.
Oh no, I don't know. I just said they're here. I don't. I don't know
Chaz,
they
would you
play
like to
Omaha.
straddle?
That's the problem.
But John George is next, so what does it matter?
Yeah, I want to start off 50.
Straddle for 50. So
Eddie Bat is in the chat. He says he is watches another live stream or works on another live stream. He
If you
loves
want, just go to that
watching
table and
our
ask if
stream when he
anybody
gets a
wants to-
chance.
Other than
Thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate
Well,
that.
we don't want to ask everybody.
Poker House Dallas.
We
Yeah,
wanna
I
ask
think I remember
everybody.
talking to you before.
We pick.
We mean, what
Get
if-
5, we'll pick.
You.
Line them up right here. We'll tell you which one. The ones tell them to put their buy-ins on their
No, I think
forehead,
he's like
and we'll
British.
choose
Like I
which
said,
one.
I know for sure that Kevin will come play.
He
So,
has to
Seat open.
Ian,
Get that seat filled.
It was a $50 start. You guys are good.
I talked to him. I didn't know.
Fold 3.
If you go to that table and you see somebody that's a minority, they can play.
Chad,
If
not
the
wrong.
guy is standing under 5'7" or a minority, they can't play.
No, Sienna's tall.
Really?
He's like 5'11".
I mean, he's tall for Asian, for
this,
sure.
can you just check
Destroy the stereotype. You know
It's on eight. 3-pair for Jay.
TA
Cannot
can see
be.
two over there. I know that, bro.
Matt,
Let's
can you rescan your
see.
cards for me?
What's he wearing?
Like a
Queen
baby
10 of
blue.
spades.
Spades,
So the
okay,
one
that's
seed and the
DQ.
9 seed are good.
And he's
nine-
got the
baby
gut
blue
shot
seed and
to
nine
a
is,
straight flush draw.
which way?
Or
Yes, John.
straight
We want
flush.
1 or 9. We don't
Yeah,
want
check
a
a
dog
spades would make
number,
him straight flush.
an Italian kid,
Four-handed.
Yeah,
or an old white man.
And aces and eights
Everybody else can
for
play.
Check.
top
Two or nine, right?
G poker.
Oh yeah, 2 or 9.
Turisky. Hey, do you have my text?
Check.
From my
Look at your
angle, it looks
phone.
like 1, but yeah.
No one has clubs.
205.
That's pretty solid, right?
Yeah, second flush draw
Who's in 1?
arrives on
I
the
couldn't even see
turn.
them from my angle.
No.
For what?
It's
In terms of-
$50
Is it
for
Ray?
five times 4
He's,
people.
he,
Plus the line.
no, he's 9. He's more solid. Yeah.
Got you.
Thank you, bro.
For sure.
Do you
Jay
lift,
and
bro?
Top G both have 2 pair.
Look at the weight. Dude, I saw your story.
Of course, you know what
today,
that means,
and I
right?
go,
I
"Oh, just
mean,
watching
DQ's gonna come in on the river,
it."
scoop it.
Just walking
Wow.
7,000
Well,
yards across a
yeah.
fucking football field.
Best hand
Top
folded.
3
Jesus.
pair, I think. Yeah.
Do it.
Wow.
Check.
4 diamonds is a complete miss.
615. Bet.
Can Top G
They should be
find
like,
a
quick,
call?
quick, someone help.
We need a Vietnamese
I kind of
person
feel
in
like
the back
the
of the room.
more so draw heavy.
You.
This whips most of them. I mean, besides just
And then,
5
4
dudes,
guys.
you know, the wheel.
really-
If you're calling the turn, what are you looking for on the
Right,
river?
that's a safe. If you think you're ahead,
Yeah.
I mean, you're calling to avoid draws, right? That's a draw heavy board, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
None of the draws come in. You have 2 pair.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
he should have folded 3 streets ago then.
Wow.
If that's-
Absolutely. If I'm calling turn there and a river like that hits, I'm calling the river.
Couldn't have had pocket four to get a second and down.
I can't even
I'm kind of surprised Jay didn't call in position.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
But that may be why. He
Well,
may not be
you know
ready
what?
to call
No,
the river bet.
I know what it is.
I was actually supposed to go.
His steak
Yeah, I think
arrived.
he was at the 18th.
Yeah. I had tickets to go and I
Chaz, you
couldn't
either of you guys
go.
sit Lines are 5 and 6. I've got a
Preston? Oh, I see. Wish you could take the seat.
Like
I
the
got
first
you.
5 years were great.
Laser, you
Last
still
few
playing?
days,
Were you changing
there's a
diapers right
fucking
now, Preston?
teenager riot downtown.
Oh, as soon as I'm done here, I'll be jumping out there.
Preston,
The
if
next
you're
day,
not
it
changing
snows
diapers
for
now,
like
you will
40
be in a
hours
few
straight.
minutes,
And I
huh?
can't believe- like last month, our White Sox game. This was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
It's April. Yeah, there was like.
Oh, he just had a baby, huh?
He did.
Oh,
I think they
man.
shot, like, 2 kids.
Congrats, Preston.
But they
Congrats.
shot them because,
I
like,
got one on the way in about a
they were
month.
beating like innocent. They took a man out of his car and
You better
started
get out there and
beating
play while you can.
Oh, I
Stay
know.
in
I know.
position.
After this next,
70.
Yeah,
you know, however long it takes,
3 toss.
you won't see me around for probably a month.
We weren't downtown anyway. I think it was DQ. He's like, be careful.
I was. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
I was like, oh no, I'm good.
Maybe she'll come and let you play a little abbreviated
A little
session
small,
or
yeah.
little abbreviated commentary session. You know, just a couple hours, sneak away.
Chicago.
Excuse me. 4 players.
Yeah,
You think it's Chicago?
Oh, it wasn't on the
I believe it is. Yeah, it's in a city called Elgin.
major city.
4 players.
I think it's St. Louis.
Check
Shootings? There's no way. The gang shooting.
Western
Chicago
Chicago.
alone.
310
It's
is
all
the
like,
best.
you know what? I said,
Oh, I think for sure old stats.
You know, we're in the
All 3.
process of trying to find a good, add a couple of good babysitters to the roster or something like that. We got 3 other toddlers already. So if anyone out there knows some good babysitters in San Antonio or
That's what I was thinking too.
nanny service or something like that, send them my way.
American cities. I would guess it's New York.
310.
What are you guessing, Chaz?
Top G with a
Most
shootings
partial
per capita.
wrap.
Oh, DC.
Oh yeah, DC's up
See,
there.
open
Yeah.
ender,
DC,
right, for Joyce, and 2 pair for Roland.
Detroit's really bad.
Thank you.
St. Louis is really bad.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
Atlanta's really bad.
Those like really big cities though.
San Antonio.
Kills.
Horrible.
Check 3.
I really love San Antonio.
I do too, Chad.
Mike's not feeling good about that 2 pair.
Diamonds? Where are the diamonds? Where are the diamonds at? Laser?
Laser head diamonds.
now that says murder rate for
4-7 for top G.
So now he's got the
Yep,
most.
straight. He's just gonna try and check it in showdown value. Oh, Laser's gonna take a stab at this now.
DC's only 19.
Johnny, where's this on the
I'm
list?
I know.
trying to figure out, you know, Laser studied. I'm trying to figure out
Because I
what
asked
he's
John George
looking at
a little
here.
while ago, and he
Guess he
said,
just sees
I
that
think-
no one really wants the
does
pot.
he want it?
I think he's repping the hand that
Kevin's
top
a
G
yes.
has, and top G has a
Kevin's
stake.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that
Well,
stake is factoring
John
into
was
this.
really
That's
on
2
the
pots.
Thank you
But I
very
just
much.
fucking
Looks like
asked
he got the ribeye.
and he's like, probably not.
Yeah, they thought.
To give
a
him
good
one
choice.
last
Not
shot,
a
but
pair.
tell him he has to come out. Bring Kevin.
That brought me back down to
Kevin
me.
I had
sucks.
fix.
I mean, yeah, no
Kevin
one.
hit
His
it
timing
right.
could be a little better.
Yeah,
but-
but I'm saying he sucks.
I don't care. You
Yeah,
fucking-
that's a weird.
Good bet.
I had a
Got
lot
through
of- I had a
easily.
lot of really good
Did.
silver cards.
I understand. He should have never hit and run it.
I was thinking that it was
He
turn
can
blank.
play it.
I was
Dude,
gonna
John
be
George
good.
says no,
But I
but he hit
couldn't-
and run
I
it.
just wrote it
Oh,
on my spot.
In 2022, Chicago was the #1 murder, and New
Chicago
Orleans
20.
New Orleans.
No, 20
in
from Laker.
2022. They had the most.
Chicago and New Orleans.
Yeah.
Love New Orleans.
Volume for
I
volume.
went to
No, 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 no.
college
The, yeah,
there,
the actual
but
number
I
of
lived
murders. They had the
in
most.
the country.
And I figured it had to be Chicago just because of all the.
Hey, I didn't know anybody got killed.
Yeah, exactly.
If you do per
Right,
capita,
right,
sure.
right.
Then
Smaller plays. Yeah.
Right.
Jay's
all the
betting
biggest
with
cities
half
are
a
gonna have
hand.
But you know,
Number
but like DC's number 19 on that one.
Yeah.
Per
capita.
capita.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's not that dangerous. Not a lot of politicians are getting shoddy.
Top G decides
no,
to
no,
play
not-
this one.
Joe.
Stake is still there, and he's playing with the ace, 9, 7. What is it? I lost it. 8. Ace, 9, 7 deuce.
This ain't
Ace 9 7 deuce.
Venezuela.
Yep. Tri-suited with the hearts.
My future wife is Venezuelan.
I would like to check that.
Good. Good job. I haven't been ready.
I play.
Laser's got diamonds and DQ has clubs.
Jack 7, 6. So, 2 pair for DQ.
Yep, Jack 7.
Back to our hearts for top G. King brings a second club, so DQ's hand just gets better.
I haven't even looked at my cards yet.
9 check. Okay, so you check.
I don't have to look.
He
I don't
hasn't
want to
looked yet.
These guys are all scared to bed.
Oh, he hasn't looked yet, huh? Okay.
I don't even know what I have because I haven't seen my cards, but I'll bet 100
Yeah.
because I might have something.
You wanted me to tell you. Bet of 100 from 6.
How do you fold when I haven't seen my cards?
Everyone else behind me has.
Well.
We do the Asian. And we got
That's a
one.
good answer, Laser. Everyone else behind me has seen theirs.
We're Asian man, but we
I've
want
not seen my cards. I haven't.
Did they put it there? I didn't. I let it on my group chat. I was like,
I got Jack.
I was like,
I
hurry up.
actually literally didn't have a
I got
pair.
a 4.
I was ready.
I got Jack 7.
Ready?
Jack 7 good?
How are the sand dunes? Jackson's nutty.
That's the best
Oh my God,
hand.
that was so much fun. I would
Thank
do that
you very
again.
much. Thank you.
Sand dunes.
Yeah.
And I
Bubbles
like the
arrived.
dune buggy better than the ATV.
Oh, yeah.
Inside.
You gonna take a seat?
In Vegas.
Oh, I hadn't done that one.
Oh my God, it was so much
So
fun.
Kevin.
Kevin.
I don't know.
Highlight of my trip.
Oh, so you dusted everywhere else or what?
Dude, at
Don't-
first I was
don't
running
start,
really good.
like-
Yeah, that's
I
how it
was running
happens.
so good.
That's
I
easy, yeah.
played roulette, which is a degen game, but I mean, I think I'm good at
Hardest
it.
thing to run good at.
I mean, I just do the same thing every time, you know? Anyways, I was running good. I was like hitting numbers like crazy.
Don't we
And then
all?
I get
I can-
fucked up
and how
on
much is
the night
playing?
of the fight because we lost on the fight. We were all betting that pretty
Oh,
weird.
Oh, we thought that was gonna happen.
Yeah. Anyways.
Kevin, how much would you like?
Everybody bet the guy with the
3,000?
fucking.
And you want a hand right now?
Yeah.
3,000
So,
plays for Kevin.
There he is.
and then I go play roulette
And
in
how
the
much is
high
that?
limit room because it's only single
The
zero.
Joyace Ceddy on it. I'm gonna count it
And I just get
4,
smacked.
5, 6,
Smash.
7,
Yeah.
8, 950. 950 for adding on for
Honestly,
this.
you're
And
betting
Kevin,
for
3,000.
double zero game to like your numbers that you're betting
I'm
next
gonna
to
need
each other.
players.
Kevin is going to join us.
Numbers are different.
Join
that
the
a
table.
win ball you got?
He's buying it for 3,000.
But like, say the
Okay.
all the
Okay,
numbers in
where am I
that game.
going?
How many?
I have one. Ceddy, how many cards you
I
have?
like the single zero better though.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
smoke.
Oh, is this?
Yeah.
I just
Thank
put
you.
money in thinking it was Hold'em.
Ah, sorry, yeah, because I stopped.
How
I
you
was
doing?
just getting chips sorted
I was
out.
like, yeah, I call based on.
Oh, I
Yeah,
really had a good hold of it.
Yeah, I had a good Hold'em, man. I put
Yeah.
it to
Look like
How
the
are you
nuts.
doing?
I'm having
All
a
right,
lot of fun.
Okay,
he's
good.
got 3,000. And then I'll take a fill as well.
That's the sweetest one. Wow.
I don't see anyone 5'11".
Yeah.
We haven't had
Call
one.
that bluff.
Well, I think
Call that bluff.
Yao Ming turned down the seat.
Yeah.
Just a fill.
Two Asians walking here, and neither of them were 5'11". Okay.
Together they're bigger. The tallest one is Bubble. She's 5'4".
Yeah, exactly.
On a good day with heels.
On a good day.
Hey,
All right,
Jackson
Queen's
from
gonna
Bubble.
Queen Jack
Sam
10.
came over, played with us,
athletic.
and he's like,
Oh,
he
Ace
goes,
King,
I'm
3-3.
celebrating my 8-day sobriety at the bottom of a drink.
10 cost 6. Cost 7.
I was watching for a little bit. It looked like fun.
Yeah, because I was paying false advertising.
Chaz and his props.
We were fake laughing.
The sunglasses. Last week it was the cowboy hat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can't. You're last.
I said it's Joyce in Paris.
Right?
Yes, it is.
Check 7, check 8. Check 9.
Just someone wants somebody to rip Chaz.
Check 1, check 2.
He's unbeatable.
4, whatever that is.
No, not even in the game.
Oh, okay.
No, 70.
Yeah,
70 is the
Chaz is sporting
70 is the
Joyce's sunglasses tonight, looking right.
This is just.
I think it's a big improvement. In fact, he could probably stand to use some bigger sunglasses.
Some bigger sunglasses, you
in
think?
my opinion.
Chaz, do you have voting rights?
Just kidding. I love you, Chaz. You know, I
Voting
love
rights
you.
as in mayor? Do you have a cabinet?
You little
They voted
knucklehead.
him captain.
All right. Okay, I'm sorry.
I have no voting rights. So.
You should get voting rights.
From 6.
Do you get stock options or
I thought you said it was 70, so I put in
Oh,
3
70,
times
sorry,
that
up
plus
to
that.
280, yes. And then we'll hold it round to 5 seat now. We're waiting.
Minnesota's going home.
DQ raises his set of fives to 200.
Can I get a quarter, please?
Flush is
And,
going nowhere.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a bad hand to bump it up here with having 2 3s for the blockers, but
Check.
that's just
Immediately.
feeling. Oh yeah.
Club gets there.
Well, just 5 check.
Check.
Check, check. My pop.
Let's pound it now. Top G. What do you think, JJ?
You have to.
The 4 clubs out there, it really looks like, it's unlikely that he's got one, or,
There it is.
the flush.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
500.
That's
Joyace.
too much.
So
That's
my
too
wife's
much.
like,
I think if he'd have led for 350 to 400, something like that, he'd have a shot at getting called here. I feel
Well,
like.
look at the straights there, too.
Right.
Oh, sorry. When
That's a bad club.
Yeah, I mean, he's honestly, he's probably just not going to get called, period.
Yeah.
I mean, but
So I think
in general, just in general, strategy-wise, I would have preferred a half pot bet to maybe 3/4 pot, but that's even getting a little on the high
I
side
think I would have gone big. I do. I think I would have.
You think so?
I think so.
I just don't
like
think.
you said, I don't think you're going to get called either way, so make it polarized.
I get what you're saying.
If you're not going to get called, might as well.
If he'd led turn, then I love a pot river. But since he didn't lead turn and he got checked behind, I don't know.
There's so much out there. So much got there.
Oh yeah,
The
for sure.
flush and the
For
straight
sure.
got there. So maybe there's a lot that you can have.
Well, the fact that it's the 4th club now, and then the straight could get there if DQ was on a straight draw,
She said, Chaz, you can keep
could
it.
help you, but
Right? As soon as you start talking about the live line, they just like, see you later. Smoked them.
Well, I'm actually meet up with whoever's at I-10,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know yet. I don't know who's over there.
How are you, baby?
Fine.
Gorgeous. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 85. 85.
885?
85.
It's funny you're going to I-10. I thought about going there and just showing my
You
wang.
say 885?
Funny everybody believes the straight price on there.
You're
It's very peculiar you pick that spot of all.
You're allowed.
8.
You won't get called on it.
Yeah.
You're good.
Ceddy's playing.
It's not even illegal.
It's not even that noticeable.
Call 5, call 6.
They won't even see.
You're weighing. I mean,
God. Okay, just for clarification purposes, I feel like I need to say this. This is not a bomb pot. Look at this.
Jan's a pretty strong hand to start.
King, Queen, 5, rainbow.
Oh yeah.
Open ender for Ceddy. This is kind of what you want to see, I guess. I don't know.
Kevin?
He's pretty much dead, though. I see 9s and aces everywhere.
I had ace 5 of clubs.
There's 3 aces out and 3 9s.
Club draw now too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 club draws out now. Ace high, king high, and jack high.
But he went bet, and I was like, he's gotta have like
King 6. What's good?
queens or something.
King 6. Yep.
Yep.
I was like, well,
Check.
that's.
I looked at it 4 times. I don't think I check.
I took my time.
Check.
2 pair.
Yeah, I took my time calling on the turn because I was debating about.
Let's see.
The stack was a little shot off to get a shot.
Somebody yelled 2 pair like they thought they were good, and they are.
Yep.
4 and a 6. King 6 looks good so far.
It was a good deck. I took a
felt
long
pretty
time.
nutty.
I was thinking about like, thinking about ripping all that.
It's funny how that many hands can see a flop and make it all the way to the river, and then
And the winning hand is 2 pair,
yeah, and not even top 2 pair.
right?
Oh my God. Oh, he's done. He's done. Oh, I bet he dislocated his shoulder.
A middling 2 pair.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's one. That's a big piece. Oh no, Jackson 6. Jackson 6.
Oh, watch this. He thinks it's coming. She goes to fake, and then bam, got his arm. Oh.
That's a big
I don't think it's a flagrant.
I mean, because people.
I mean, that's not a
He was going for the ball.
arm like that.
Oh, yeah. I do. A lot.
Yes.
That's
9
because, I mean, they
diamonds
play-
is our burn
they
card.
like the stuff
9
that's
diamonds is our
running.
burn card.
Any one more.
Yes, you do. Thank you. Got a fold. Call from 2, a full from 3. 9 of diamonds to 9.
I can't even pass my rounders without stopping.
Call from 4. Raise to 10 from
I
5.
wonder if they're sleeping in there.
Raise to 10 from 5.
I
Raise to
Helps
50.
knowing you're gonna know at least 40 people every time you come.
I mean, that's all.
Fold from 7 and 8.
I can do the stream.
6 raised to 50. Fold to 9.
Popular or what?
No.
You know everybody?
Oh,
No.
did you text Nancy
What's that
back
guy?
yet? Did you text Nancy back yet?
Today?
Yeah.
She texted me?
Yeah, she was like, oh, Bubbles is back. I texted her this morning,
I
and then she never replied.
Everybody's looking for you.
She's posting on Instagram.
Oops, I just replied to her. But you want to know what?
She just said to me today. She's like,
Oh,
Bubbles is back, and I texted her.
she goes, okay.
Oh, that.
Well, Joyce has the spade blocker.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
See if she tries to use it.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
I'm
Yeah,
back
she
from
was like, I
Vegas.
texted her this morning, and she never replied, but she's been posting on Instagram all day.
And then she texts me, okay. And the smiley face.
She
Yeah, I'll,
does.
like,
She
text
bets
my
it.
wife. She won't answer.
So,
and I'll
so
DM
when
her
you
on
say
Instagram, "Hey, what's
she
up?"
has the spade blocker,
She has
you-
the
It's the same
you're
phone.
talking about the dry ace.
the dry ace.
So that allows her to
Yeah,
what?
That allows her to represent the nut flush.
Somebody saw that you read it, that you have to reply.
Okay, so there's no way that anybody could have the nut flush because she's got
probably used to it,
the
especially when
key
she
card,
does.
the
She
ace
has
of
the
spades.
key card, the ace of
Oh,
spades.
you mean
Yep.
opening the Instagram?
Yeah, like,
Yep.
remind me of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, being responsible?
And there's a lot of
Yeah,
power
responding to people
to
when they're
that,
talking about
especially
that.
when you're
Just ignore
when
it.
you flop it
Your
like
friend,
that,
yeah.
because people have to understand there's
Husband? Yeah,
not
don't
just
respond to that.
this one bet coming, but there's 2 more rounds of betting behind that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He might know where I'm at. Badass.
You might know where I'm at.
You should see the car I'm driving right now. It has like a rust in her.
Is it a hoopty?
It's a hoopty.
Is
Can
it a
I
Honda?
ride it?
Is it a Honda?
You
Can I
have
see
to go
it?
for a ride?
And a call.
Is it like different colored doors?
It's like an 08 Lexus, but it's like it looks older. I don't know.
Why?
if it's
Which car?
it's one of my dad's like little beater cars. He's driving my car. I was like a teenager out with my car, just joyriding.
Standard.
Yeah. I guess me up when you're done.
Option.
And let me know what you're
Anything?
Cover the regular.
Heard.
right?
We'll definitely do that.
I'm not gonna go to the bar, but
What, here?
5.
no.
Where are you gonna eat at?
6.
I'm gonna get
Chaz, it's 50 now.
Watch 90 Day Fiance.
Call.
Dude, I used to love that show.
Dude, I love that show.
The show is so
Love it now.
King, Queen, Jack, 9, Rolex
I
9.
like,
said it's crazy now?
I like deciding if they're in love or not.
Did you see the Netflix Love Is Blind one?
No.
Pretty legit.
Wait,
The Netflix one. There's like one called
Hmm,
Love Is
10
Blind,
comes out
where they,
anyway.
like, talk to each
I
other.
watched.
Lobster
I watched
straight.
all of those.
Rolex
Yep.
has
They
it.
turn the
Rolex
lights
has
are
a
like
Broadway.
fuck, though, dude.
300.
I want to go on
Yeah,
that
he's
show.
betting it,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd be good on next.
Yeah.
as he should.
Seriously.
100%.
Imagine when they're.
Two
What if you
clubs on the
got
flop.
Awesome on
What if
any-
you got like
any
hooked
of
up
those.
with like somebody you actually
But nobody has a flush
See, no,
draw.
I could be on Love Island.
You may just open fold here. Well,
Chaz, you should go on Survivor.
Call from 5.
The Naked and Afraid one.
Just at a
the
10s,
one that
Top
you
Gun
don't
is
afraid,
not,
yeah,
Top
fuck
G
yeah,
is
dude.
The
not.
one that you're in the woods
Not
for like
done
300
yet.
days. And you don't
Oh,
Yeah.
DQ has
Hello?
3 high clubs.
Oh, he sure does.
Bro, those people are like,
just ruined you on like
Look right
2 days
past
at a time.
those.
I've lost 37% of my body fat.
Oh,
but
I
I
know.
can
And now Top G has the
3
spade
weeks
draw
in.
as well.
And they're like
Oh,
malnourished. They're eating
Yeah,
fucking.
I'd be fine for a few
They're
months.
eating seaweed.
Yeah,
and
you know who
shit.
can win that show easily? Any homeless person.
Oh, sure.
Like literally,
You get $1 million. You stay here long enough. They're like, yeah, I'm down. Smoke you. Smoke you.
Yeah, there it is, dude.
Hey.
Yes, yes.
Wow. How are you, brother?
Good to see you. You come play this game or what?
Debunked if they're
You don't like this game? This is 5-5.
pretty close.
Are you gonna, do you want to come over here?
Thousand
later?
10 to call. Call
You
for
stay
5.
there?
Start studying next week.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play any.
Get out of here.
I'm not gonna.
After
I'm not gonna-
WSOP.
You getting ready for the Debit Summer?
Yeah. If you see me playing cash from now
You guys gotta be heads up on an eight
WSOP,
All
I
right.
want you to
$100 on the
jab
spot.
in the rib.
No, you
Rough.
pay
Yeah,
$100.
then I have to
Man,
get first.
There is no
Rolex
side
And you get
Ceddy.
hit.
Full
Then I get
house.
hit.
Damn.
That's
Got
fair.
on the river
Try
again.
to force him out.
Oh, on the river again.
Good job.
But he had 2 flush draws as well.
Nah, he made a flush anyway.
Well, he had a flush draw, and then DQ had a club draw,
Regardless.
or he had a spade draw. But he also had the bottom set, which
That
gave
was
him
our
a
last
vote.
hand. We are
Oh,
on
yeah,
hold
right,
on now,
right, right,
guys. Hold
right.
on.
I'm sorry. Yeah. He picked, what I meant to say is he picked up
He picked up
in
a flush
addition
draw.
to the
Yep.
set, he picked up a flush draw on the turn.
Yep.
I want to, but it starts on a Thursday, and then we run on Wednesday.
Oh, you
So
can't cover one
I'm not
day.
gonna be able. Yeah, I can, but I don't.
Badass.
Your Mike's
Badass
just
story.
thinking, do I
You
want to
win
do
a
this or not?
bracelet. Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't you get
You gotta
15?
play ladies.
Well, Mr.
Yeah,
You
gotta
got
play
12. How do you not play again?
I know. Okay, maybe I'll just cover that one week.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
We've already calculated more.
You go for the first day, and then you don't make it to the second
Yeah,
day.
you just
There's
fly
not multiple
back.
flights. You play the first day, and then you go back. You can book a flight for the first day, then a flight to go home the second day, and the second day, and you cancel your flight.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it's worth it.
Registration
Just like a
up
laser.
until like
Laser's smart.
8 o'clock at night.
Laser is smart. You broke it down.
Laser
Yeah,
does
I
laser
know,
and
right?
Because I'm going like fucking 3 times, but
Yeah,
I'm going
he's
for like
going,
2 days
every
each time.
What? I'm doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
You bought your returns already.
I'm going like 3.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel them like if I, you know, whatever.
Too late for the straddle.
Where are you
So
staying?
you can look and
I'm staying at
we got it.
the
You have
Win,
to have it before, so they.
2 of the 3 trips,
Okay.
and I'm
Sorry,
staying
yeah.
at the Plaza the other.
Wind's too far.
I'm gonna stay at the Win
As
on
the
the.
call?
I
I'm fine.
just
Hold
like it.
I
seven.
think it's like
The wind is beautiful.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Nobody ever win at the wind though.
Raise to 50.
So you know what's an option though?
Laser's got
Mystery
6s.
Millions
He's
there.
gonna
Or
raise
not
it to
the Mystery
50.
Millions, The Win Mystery Bounty.
Because the Mirage is not taken over by the Hard Rock.
Yeah.
The Hard Rock people message me and they're like, 2,000 square foot suite at the
Oh,
Mirage
nice.
if you want, and that's like right across the street, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I might do that for
Do
one.
that.
Hey Matt.
Yeah.
Joyce, please.
Down.
Oh, thank you. Where are you
Come to yours.
staying?
Thank you, Joyce.
Do it. It's gonna be mad.
Check.
Where are you staying when you go?
Whatever season property gives me the best room.
Oh, okay.
Stay at the Mirage.
Except for the Rio. Fuck that place.
Mirage is MGM, right?
No,
No,
it's
it's
Hard
hard
Rock.
basically.
Oh,
Separate.
If you get a good room at Bally's, I think that's nuts.
I almost
Hard to
always
get a
stay at
good
Bally's.
Great.
Perfect spot.
Here,
Obviously, Paris.
Call free.
Yeah.
Dude, Bally's is they get sad though, just like staying and there's
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 out.
no hate. There's no.
Eating Sbarro every day. Fucking
That's what I'm
Johnny
saying,
Rockets
when I'm
over
playing
and
He's
over.
high.
There was like a 14-day
Yeah,
period
like,
where
Joyce
I
has
had
been
gotten
quiet
fresh
this
like-
game, actually.
I hadn't bought
Right.
Yes.
See, I like that little walk from the Bellagio too.
I say that, but we pull up the
Yeah, just
defense,
that little
and she'll be up
break.
there.
Yeah, she's up there.
Get a good little
Did we
workout.
check
Maybe I'm being.
Bro, 14
The rooms
days.
are not that bad.
I learned how to break
He's been mixing it up.
at MGM.
That's why I
And
can't
Mike
go
takes
there.
it down with the
Expensive
bet.
to be a nominal fee for
I
me to
hate
play.
it.
That's crazy.
You can get platinum in like 2 days.
I got $1
You
chip
said
on
the
me.
draft was 32.
I'm just gonna go see that.
Start there. Dude, literally, I learned
Like
to
a
break
full
even
breakdown?
on a slot machine. It's literally foolproof. It sounds
Oh,
like
okay.
impossible, but
I'm sorry, it's over there. It's gonna-
you don't have my dollar. I can't. I have to have confirmation. Anyways, I don't play slots.
I think this is a bomb pot.
I like
How about I just take the 8 of 7 and
Slot
diamonds to
that
that
people are
card?
catching on to, and literally,
You make the
time,
final
and
Kevin.
if they
No,
have a certain
no,
Is
it's
that a
not.
quarter straddle from
sits on
5?
play, you
and
will
a 50
guarantee break
straddle
even,
from
but you'll rack up your
Okay,
points from
Yep, and
mother.
give this
Oh
to
yeah,
Mike.
yeah, I've seen
Have
them.
you
There's
heard
like
of
some that a bonus has to hit by a certain number.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, I was with the fucking slot guru.
Oh, I played that.
Alan
I played that.
Kessler.
150.
He's like, play
Raise
this one,
to
play this one, play this one. He's
Bingo.
throwing me all
I
this.
spent 30 minutes
All the
on it
event
last
he
night.
Probably actually knows.
Chaz
No,
makes
he
it
did.
150 to
150
go.
is the bet, guys.
There's this like group of Asian people going around.
Under the
breaking
gun
all
plus
slots.
2
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
with
pretty
6
fucking racist.
high.
Hey,
I
hey.
can say that.
Wait till we get there.
No, so we're two groups
We're
there.
at 8 9 fold,
And
1
he's like,
fold.
Joyce
he's
calls.
he's
We
like,
got Jack
he's like,
10.
give me
3
5K.
fold.
Give me 5K. We're gonna go 15K on this machine.
You got your
The
food?
bonus
Yeah.
has to hit by
Yeah.
this number. Probably did 20
Okay.
we'll hit it, blah, blah.
Bye guys. Good luck.
Five
I
of
was
take care,
like,
honey.
shit, what are we doing? I give him the all the time.
125.
Yeah.
So he does
Back.
it. Second pull.
5
Oh,
Okay, we have
We
5
wanted
players.
9,900 split 3 ways.
Ship it.
So he just gives us our 3,300. He's like, I'm gonna go hunt for more machines. I'll let you know if I find anything good. He never messaged us again.
Yeah.
He just made us 3,300 in like
Oh
7
yeah,
minutes.
I'm down, and then you
that's
probably
not
pre-roll
gonna
that
happen.
3,300 or whatever.
And then he's just like, we never saw him. I saw him in like another city. like 3 weeks later.
And
He's
2
the
checks.
slot whisperer, dude.
Dude, the slot with calls you like, hey, come downstairs. We got
That
a
dude's
We got one.
hilarious.
We got one on the line.
I see him in the food court eating cheese pizza by himself. And I'm like, I already busted him. I'm like, what's up, Alan? He's like, Do you want to sit down? And I was like, yeah, I'll sit down. Like, I already ate for sure. So I sit down.
No,
And
but you
he's
got
just like
20 minutes
bitching about
to read a card.
and then he says,
Check by.
I have a comp at the
That's in 20 minutes.
at the gift shop.
Oh, I
Would
see.
you like to go with me?
Okay.
And I was like,
6 checks, 7.
I leave
and
tomorrow.
2.
I have nothing to do
6
tonight.
votes,
This
7
isn't gonna get me in trouble, so sure I'll go. So I go. We walk in this place. He goes, I have a comp for $100 at your shop. They're
Trip
like, okay,
Queens now
what's
for
your name?
Kevin.
He was like, Alan. And they're like, oh, can you give us a last name, right? He's like, "Yes." So this girl hunts in the
Good
back
check.
for like this paperwork for the comp, whatever. She finds it. She was like, you have $100,
2 years ago?
anything you want. And, what time do you close? And they're like, 10. He looks at his watch, it's like 9. He goes, what time do you open up?
Show me the parasite.
8. He goes, I'll come back tomorrow. She just went hunting back there for 15 minutes. I literally think she just like strolling people.
Yeah.
Doesn't know. If they
Oh,
can
nonchalantly,
yeah.
too, it makes it worse.
And
I know a
he's
lot of
getting
people
my
think
touch,
he's the
too.
poker Karen.
Oh, yeah. He's not.
Matt's reaction was funny.
Found that bad dog. Swapped out a 7 diamonds for a 7 diamonds.
The
One that wouldn't
poker
read for one that
people
will
know
read.
who the poker Karen is.
Oh, thank you very
And
much.
with that,
sir.
Kevin's on the
Go and
board.
give
He's
her
up
out.
760.
Oh,
There you
thank
go.
I appreciate it.
The only name I've ever heard is him.
Top G is up a whopping 6,400, even
He
after
certainly
giving away
talks a
some
lot
of it.
crap.
Straddle for a quarter?
$300, $400 on that last hand.
You could just follow that guy around and it's fucking
And 50.
ridiculous.
For 50 now.
One time 100.
Straddle to 50.
Hold them down.
Oh,
Omaha, yeah.
Why not?
No, just like throwing away money. Well, leave it for 200.
50 to call even. 8, 9.
Remember when I threw that to you second hand?
No more what?
When I threw that to you second hand before? We're trying to
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
she plays button.
I think I had ace jack. Oh, no, I didn't. I had king 8 suited.
Any of these guys could find
Yeah,
a raise.
yeah,
Top
the big
G,
blind, and I was a small blind,
DQ.
and one person went in, and
I
made
mean,
60. He made it like 600.
even Kevin kind of, sort of, not really,
I
but
didn't know.
Yeah.
they could. I couldn't, but they could. Y'all go ahead.
Twice I had ace jack.
Because Mike, yeah, Mike is kind of capped there, just calling on the button.
Made 2 good rolls. Yeah,
So DQ does what I just said
open with them.
yeah, I wasn't shooting any of my ace jack.
and takes it down.
Oh, I did say that. Thank you.
Simple as that.
Pretty large bet though.
Yeah.
Was it 550?
Yeah, it's a large bet.
Yeah.
Ace.
Quarter straddle.
Little 11x. And from the big blind, it was what 110x. I mean, from the considering it's a 5-5 game.
Oh, considering it's 5, yeah. I mean, bigs it was, yeah.
He bet 110 big blinds.
Quarter to call.
Standard. Standard opening. Standard opening raise, yeah.
Right. Ceddy. Same thing for Ceddy.
Raise to
Fours.
100 from 3.
Okay.
It's 100.
King Queen suited for Rolex Mike.
Sure.
Yeah,
They play the winner of
Yes.
Lakers.
no. Yeah.
No.
Can't
4-5.
This
Phoenix.
No. Phoenix and them play the Warriors and Kings.
Whoever's 4-5 plays.
Yeah, that's what I was okay. I'm trying to make it.
Yeah, Denver's the 1 seed. 4-5 winner plays Denver. But Denver's gonna play Phoenix.
I'm the 4.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, 3-6s. Yeah. So Sacramento Warriors winner will play Lakers.
Thank you, Chaz.
No, the Kings are the 3 seed. Memphis is 2. Lakers? Easy. Lakers Warriors would be a fucking phenomenal series to watch.
What do you want?
Okay.
Grizzlies, Warriors.
Straddle for 20, Linda? Is that correct? Okay. Straddle for 20. Big blind,
Battle
please.
for 20
On Sacramento.
on Chaz.
20 to call.
No, excuse me, laser.
And you get to go to Denver if you want to.
Right.
This one's
I go to Phoenix once, my friend lives in Phoenix, so
Raise
it's
to
easy.
We went to
75.
Denver for a game, I think it was the third game in the series, and the Spurs were playing them, and they had Allen Iverson and Kamara.
Yeah, Phoenix fucking versus Denver be a really good
together
matchup.
in the second row, like directly across from the Spurs.
Second round.
And the Spurs like came back and won the game, and there was some like questionable falls.
It could be like a final.
Yeah, that could be. That's
Rolex Mike makes it 75 to go with the 7-5.
Yeah.
We all
I think
think
he's signaling. He also
Tip in
has
his
2
hand.
clubs.
we were in downtown Denver, we left.
Good flop.
Yeah.
And we, we
They're
waited
like
like
two teams.
There could be better ones, but it's a good flop.
Russ got us like outside, and we went to Ruth Chris, and we were good for like half an hour. and
DQ
full
leads
fucking
out with Jack
execution,
nine.
and we were all just sitting there eating like with all of our Spurs.
Ready, good call. That's
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go see.
I got those tickets for like $200.
I love it against
That had to be
the
so
Tone
freaking
King.
cool.
Yeah, it was so fun, and like we
Oh,
were.
now he will
Every time
continue with
we
that
made a
card.
three, all our runs were like, you can see us.
450.
Yeah, it's so
We were in
exciting.
the
And a
second
call
row.
over 50. Oh,
Like the
that's
camera
awesome.
was on the other side of the court, like facing where we were.
Heads up.
In Boston, that's gonna be a good
That's the card he was looking
King of
for.
clubs completes the flush, and DQ is just
Yeah, had to have.
pounding it.
Couldn't get you off it.
Nah,
I'm looking at it. I don't know.
Trying to straight.
I get down
Straight draw flush draw.
They gotta win game 5.
6 wins.
They're not gonna lose that game.
They're gonna win that.
Yeah.
8-10 was no
You
good
know,
there.
game 6 is the one, maybe. Then we go control another fucking game. Yeah.
$3,000 pot
Suck
going
monkey pole, come on.
Mike's way.
We all know that.
What's We're both had really good games.
That's gonna,
That'll make you feel a little bit better, huh?
yeah.
And I think
Yeah.
Uncappedd's gonna get better because
Take a little of the sting out.
Yeah.
The stack sizes there.
All the teams tomorrow that are down 3-1 are all the
This is what I always tell people. Look, I mean, not looking at Joyce, the second one to the bottom, 658 big blinds.
Yeah.
Is the second smallest stack at the table.
Yeah, that's nuts.
11:20 because we started at 11:20.
Ceddy makes it 30 to go with ace jack off suit.
All 9. Like,
we all started that one day. I remember because he was out Saturdays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Top pair for laser.
Yeah, he's been continuing.
check one.
Jay, who's been playing pretty snug all night, is coming in with the jack 7 off.
Yeah, when it turns, he's gonna blow.
It's gonna hurt him.
100.
You can see when they're there, when it makes a huge pressure.
Thank you very much, Laser.
$100 bet.
Takes it down.
So it actually works sometimes.
I remember every time and I
You
feel
can
like
be
I forgot.
bluffing. Well, fuck, you got
I
jack
remember
off
me.
clutch.
Thank you.
You played
Just an hold, you're
5
not gonna
hands, you
fold,
won
like,
4 to 5. And you want to know if you tipped 4 times?
And counter.
Shit.
And
Oh my God.
No, I do. I tip every time, but sometimes I forget.
I'm just saying.
He,
Like,
How do you lose track if you only have to use one hand to count the
but,
number
I
of
mean,
hands
when
you
you start, when we're all.
Sometimes I tip and I forget right away whether or not I
It's a
tipped or
long
not.
call.
It's such
Send
like
a
a
call.
natural emotion. Not,
If I'm talking to somebody, I tip every time.
it's probably running as good.
After the stand, 5 is back.
Yeah, I mean,
DQ has looked at his hand.
Oh, sorry. 4 calls.
He's raising.
Yes,
75 to go.
5 and 6. Fold 7, fold 8. You're like, I see it, Lori. She didn't fold. Fold 9.
Thought we have like
Fold 1 and a call.
in the middle.
I know my eyes don't lie. That's
Kevin calls.
Yep. With the,
Queen 9 offsuit.
Profiting, that's all that matters. Because, I mean, you play one hand and win.
checks.
I bet I have.
DQ with a quick check back.
and he spikes a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're a goddamn mother. 4 times we did.
Think about it.
Did we check?
I just did.
And then I said, you're out of your goddamn mind.
Every hand that you straddle counts for that.
No, it doesn't. It straddles 100% does not count. I know that for a fact.
And he overbets
I
the
know that for a
pot.
fact because I've played on every single stream ever.
2.5 times the pot.
They do not count.
And then the guy with
That's
the
the
6-4 who slow played the flop jams him. Jams on him.
So why do you think on Hustle like Nick
$10
Ferguson or else
not
in
this
trouble
time.
for just blind calling?
Yeah, they
Or
just
calling.
blind called
because
originally.
you're
But here, don't they count it or no?
No, it's you use the same system.
Right.
Nobody sits back there and counts it.
Yeah,
It's the same
somebody said 2 or 3 weeks ago that
We
they
got 10
count.
and 20. Kevin, you want to
Is
straddle?
the point of poker winning though?
And
All right.
20, 50,
Deep hip or whatever it is.
Fuck that. If I'm winning, I'm
100,
shit, if I'm
200,
I know
10,
for a
20,
fact
50,
that
100,
Okay.
200.
One time
This is what you guys showed up for.
Yep, that's right. We got a straddle, double, triple, quadruple,
I'm gonna call it
And then
done.
quintuple.
quintuple. Yep, quintuple straddle.
So, straddle to 10,
And I
to
also
25, to 50, to 100, to 200. So, 200 to go.
Oh, it's full.
Yeah, every stream's different.
And it's
200
hold'em.
straddle with thumb.
Supposedly, they're gonna have some big streams there this weekend. This coming weekend.
Yeah, but the series they have.
Yep.
You should play.
Yeah, if I didn't fucking donk off on it.
Just play 200, 400.
Oh, look at the hands they end up with.
Heads up.
The two guys
Wow.
left with calling in 200.
It's all like put you in. It's all like put money together.
Oh,
Put you in.
8-3
Mike
and
asked me at the
6-3.
Sunday game. It was like all the fucking Boston crushers. I
He's
was like, damn, how desperate y'all for players you're asking me, dude. Like, you know I was saying no to this.
8-3 versus 6-3.
Westlake.
Yeah, like.
That's why I was worried when I got a.
At least if
no.
you had
I would never-
backdoor diamonds.
like that. I wouldn't be playing a game like that, so I'm not gonna.
He played on Saturday, but the game was
The
actually
best thing
not
Top
that
G had going for him was that he was first to act.
That's it.
He got cooler.
Well, it looked like he had something since he actually called
Right.
to see a flop.
Yep.
bad.
Andrew
Very
Nimi?
true.
Last hand of hold'em, I have a $10 straddle. How about another one?
And then he straddle. Straddle.
Lori does a great job.
Oh, yeah.
50, 100,
Here we go.
Yeah.
She
What
loves
can you
getting
do
the
in that?
action
Yeah,
up.
sure.
Yeah, you either
10,
move all in.
25, 50, 100, 200. 200
Raise-
straddle to call.
Chaz is in there with the $200 straddle.
There we go. Another quintuple straddle.
Yeah, it's almost like no right.
Like, what do you do if you
I chunked some like
smooth call and then the flop comes queen high?
Right?
yeah.
You just lose. You just double them up anyway?
Yeah, you have to raise
at
it.
this point.
Yeah.
Can't play.
Yeah,
I just,
I like his play.
I just look at it.
Joyce is
Really?
in there with a suited ace.
I think if you're like in the right state of mind,
You think about
like,
jamming there instead.
you
She's
look at
got
this auto
like
like real fast. You know
Well,
what I
now we
mean?
got
No.
top G poker with ace queen here.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
But he thought about it for so
Yeah.
long,
For like 3 hours. Like,
and then 6-bet like min click almost. You know,
Yeah.
like
You check it.
I mean, I was thinking like maybe you could.
Raise
every
is
once in a while
100%
play ace
common.
five suited there.
What's the
All
amount?
right, let's see if I.
Andrew Nemi, bro. He's not gonna have ace 5 suited with.
If I'm Andrew Nemi with his image, I'd be like every once in a while with like fucking ace 5, like oh my god, they're gonna think I have ace every single time I 6-bet here.
Close, not
Okay, I agree with you based on his.
And
image,
literally that's the
possible.
case because Doug
But
played the
he
kings.
won't do that.
right.
He should.
I understand. But he won't. He won't. Chaz, it's $66,000 of real money.
Yeah, but the 6-bet was what?
No,
That
23,000?
66K matters more than it does to you.
I would have fucking done it, dude.
I'm not asking if you would have
Wow,
done
did he
it.
just call?
You did it to
After all
Rory.
that?
Sometimes they fold
Wow.
kings.
I know. They're bad.
And
At least Rory's in a Doug Polk video that has fucking 300,000
I
views
play.
now.
Hmm?
At least Rory's in a Doug Polk video that has like 300,000 views now.
Dude, that video I sent you where he did the round.
All in. Too.
Yeah,
Alright.
I love that video.
That hand with Rory and I across all the social media has over a
90%
million
of
views.
their action.
The ace 5 one?
The ace 5 one.
Yeah.
There's two hands that got a lot of views that I played. It was that one and the one,
That suck out 2%?
the 2%.
Yeah, badass.
Both of
hand.
those had over a million views.
Yeah, badass hand, guy.
That's what.
Badass hand.
So Joyce is all in for 700 with
Just
the
the
ace
things
3
that hit
suited.
the
She's got the nut
algorithm.
flush draw on a paired
It
board.
is wild. And honestly,
But-
Facebook is their
Call
biggest
you.
Exactly.
platform for
Do
You have
video.
a 7?
Before I even played with you, I
DQ
saw
has a
you
pair of
on
kings. Joyce hits
couple
a
of shots,
3.
but it was like 10 reviews when he was like,
And
King's full.
yeah, DQ's got a
Really?
king.
yeah, you played
I
a
never
couple
saw
hands-
any of those.
You played a couple of hands
Aces?
against
What, ace what?
in that.
Okay, I didn't know.
King's fault.
Queen of hearts or something?
Obviously, slow rolling.
Oh,
Slow rolling. Your first act, not me.
Yeah,
Check it out, Ace King.
like at the
All right, guys.
That's going to be the last hand of Hold'em.
I paid to play.
You get that pocket seven. That
We have 5 minutes left of bomb pots. Just bomb pot time.
5 minutes left of bomb pots.
Okay.
Keep playing.
So this is like the 2-minute warning.
Yep.
So we've got just a few minutes left. We're going to go bomb pots, all the time from here on out.
Sounds like either one long one or 2 shorter ones.
Right? So while we get these cards out, hey, do us a favor, hit that like button, would you please?
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
It'll help our channel grow.
I can only play you for like $200.
Bring more and more games like this to you. Like JJ says, maybe we can get this game going more than once a week.
Yeah.
I paid.
I'm about to try and jump out there after this is over.
It's not funny. You absolutely do have right there. The way you said it.
That'd be impossible.
Man, it was so loud and it got quiet all at once.
They were all talking and laughing at the same time.
I was gonna show like pocket 8 or something.
Yeah.
Either
way, I came and draw.
My board is 10 of diamonds, queen of clubs, king of
Check.
Check.
2 possible straights out there right now.
Check. If it's on me. If it's not on me, I don't check.
Okay, laser flop
You all done,
Broadway.
Joyce? Okay, Joyce. Thank you, Joyce.
And
Bye, Joyce.
backdoor diamonds on the other board. Diamond draw on his Broadway board.
Fucking $200 in a $200 pot clock. I'm trying to think about it. It's actually $175, isn't it?
No, it's too
Said he's got Jack 10, 10, 5, so he's got a set of 10s, but Broadway's already there. His side cards are Jack and a 5. There's a 5 on the other board. That matters.
Hey, dude, I had to watch her all day yesterday, not wanting to show her cards and then waiting till the very end, even if she was first, and then showing she had it. So this time, right, you gotta show it.
She's always action, so she never knows where she's really at. Right. She doesn't know where she's at. She's like, I got nothing, but it might be good.
But she'll sit there and she'll wait. Well, I got. What do you got? What do you got? And then she'll show you when she was first act. So what else you get?
That's 600.
That's pretty good.
Ace Jack or?
Yeah, I got that with it. Yeah.
Sure. Alright, good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No, I
Keep holding. Thank you.
just said it's 10. Just a nickel.
Okay, one more bomb pot, then we're off air. And we'll be doing. Thank you very much.
Okay, you heard the
Going to
lady.
regular
This is the last
cash
hand?
names. Yeah, this is the last hand on the
One
street.
more bomb pop. Before we get
Then
to
after
that
that,
bomb
we'll just play
pop, we're
regular.
going to
Non-street.
finish up talking about
we have
the
a new
last
player?
tournament of the month.
Uh,
We're going to have here at the
Yes.
100K
Not
roundup.
if you wanted it. if
$200
not,
bucks
if you need
will
to
get
go
you
there.
in for your share to win $100,000 of the prize money.
12, please.
This is a multi-day event, and we're going to be live streaming the final table.
25.
So come on out and fight for what's owed to you. Your share of the purse.
50. You guys want to do $50 bomb pots?
Last bomb pot, $50. I already put a quarter in.
$50.
$50 bomb pot
Thank you.
going down right now.
All right.
All right.
$50.
No, sir.
All right, pay attention. Turn around, Kevin. Big hand.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah, on the
I
road,
mean, it
too.
seems like they don't have a lot of offense.
Yeah, who do they go to? No,
$400 in the pot right now.
You can still eat your food after the stream's over.
Last 6 minutes of the game.
That would be funny.
last 3 minutes is serious.
Yeah.
Bottom board is 2 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds.
Check.
7 of diamonds.
Looks like a boring flop.
Yeah.
6 of diamonds.
Well,
$100.
we'll just have to find out.
Yes, 6 bet 400, 7 points.
Set of 3s for DQ.
So 3s, yep.
Kings.
And top pair on the other board. 9s and 5s for laser.
So when are they gonna turn around and play this
Ceddy
game
said-
the Nuggets and the Phoenix this weekend or what?
Ceddy
Check
said
9-7-4. Oh, he has
No,
pot.
I'm sorry, 4 times till Sunday maybe?
Ceddy potted, right?
Wow.
This round,
He
I
has
think,
jacks
on
and 7s with a
Friday,
jack-eye diamond draw on the
Friday,
top
this
board.
game won't happen until at least Sunday.
And
Saturday, Sunday.
looks like
I think
a
sometimes
pair and a
happens at
gutter.
the same time
Bottom.
around, but
Wow.
usually towards the end, and they don't want to get teams too much rest.
Yeah, let's see. How's this going to play out?
Especially left back,
DQ's
especially.
already called, so we're heads up.
Go to the
There's a
game.
lot,
Someone
a lot.
go with me. Shit. I go to all the playoff games. Who wants to go?
They both have Jack 9.
4,800.
Oh, Bird's gonna be
10
on
and
draft
10.
pick next year?
I think that actually puts
We're actually
I think
going
40
all
puts
in
me on
for
there. I have
4730.
Hearts and diamonds, so they each have the opposite
Lottery, they're probably gonna
flush
get
draw.
No, he bet.
I bet 47 30.
Yeah, they have a Jack 10-7.
He ended up going all in.
1, 2, 3, 45. What's your best one
But
so far?
really,
Set of threes?
DQ's in
DQ calls. Yes.
better shape.
I can suck out on that one.
He's got a set. Oh, he's got a boat now.
Jack 7.
Jack's full of 7s.
Oh, yeah. So Ceddy's going to get quarter. He's going to get a quarter. DQ's going to get 3
And
quarters.
I've got a full house on top.
Chop.
3 quarters for DQ.
No, I think it's chop, isn't it? Jack's full of 7s for Ceddy.
They have the same. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So it's
No, you're right. It is a
Jack
chop.
7.
Yeah, it's a chop.
I'm sorry. I thought they both had the Jack 7. They both had Jack 9.
Jack 9.
That was the wrong. Yeah, it was the other.
Yeah, I had an 8.
My mistake.
all right, everybody.
That's going to be doing. That's going to be it for our stream for right now. But before we go, let's talk about these tournaments that we've got coming up in May. Justin, I hope you're going to be in the area and available. This month of May is going to be just nuts.
I'll be available until that baby comes.
Yeah, I'm sure. You better be. You're going to be on daddy duty soon enough. But until then, we've got big tournaments. We've got big guarantees. $500,000 for the entire month. One thing I didn't touch on today, which I've been talking about a lot, is that leaderboard. You see,
So that's why I encourage
if
50.
the more
That's why
events that you play, the more chances, the more points you're going to accumulate, depending on where you finish.
So
And we're going to distribute that $10,000 purse according to where you finish on the leaderboard.
I've got to go pee now.
They've already. I forgot how they're going to portion it, but first place is going to get a certain amount and so on. So the better you do in each event, you're going to be accumulating points for those events, and that'll go toward toward your finding your spot on the leaderboard.
Minus more than
If you go to rounderscardclub.com, we've got a list of all the events. You can get some more information there for each one. Find out the ones, circle the ones that you want to play, and play early and play often, man. Try to get your share of that $10,000 leaderboard.
Guys.
And we just talked about this $100,000 roundup, so don't forget about that. First day for that is going to be April 26th. With that being said, Justin, I want to thank you for coming out and
Hey,
joining
thanks for inviting
me and riding along this fun event. It's a round of each. Ceddy's game is a very popular game.
Yeah, something different, you know?
They have a lot of fun. I know you like the action. You like watching the PLO. You like playing it even more.
Oh, I love it. I love it. It's a very, very underrated, underplayed game. So I love being able to spend any time with it.
Right. So just one quick look. We're going to get back to the main screen. I'm going to show the stats really quick. Here's our big winner for the night is Top G. Welcome back, Matt. Coming back in big fashion, winning $6,300. Chaz is our runner-up, 4,600. Laser with a really good night as well. Ricardo took off a little early, but he won 1,300, as did Jay. And see, Kevin played a few hands. He got here late. And then the rest of the guys were south of the equator, somewhere where you don't want to be. But you know what? I'm sure they had a good time. A lot of action. And I know that they're going to keep playing. I don't think
this game will keep going, yeah.
Yeah, so these numbers could change by 4 o'clock in the morning.
So if you're close by and want to come play a little bit, come on by.
Absolutely. All right, with that, I want to sign off. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Please, on your way out, hit that like and subscribe button. For the rest of the team, for Jammer, our director
Yeah,
and
like, dude,
producer,
you could get like the
keeping
40
things
ones 'cause
going,
they're
our
bigger.
dealers,
You can get 'em
Lori
for
and
like 10 or
Deuce,
11
and everybody else.
if you don't
Ghost
care
of
about
M,
that.
thank you very
Yeah.
much. Chad,
You
IT
can get,
Chad
Starbucks.
was bopping around
Yeah.
out there, helping
All
us
that
out,
stuff
getting
now
us
for cheap.
started.
Home for like
Oh,
He was just
25,
going to be here for a
like
few minutes and ended up
Yeah.
staying for the entire
You can
length
get
of
them
the
right now.
stream.
Dude, I remember when the Starbucks
Anyway,
stock came out.
thank you once again,
first
and
month
we
out,
will be
my
back
buddy got me one.
Sunday.
They were
Thanks, guys.
Good night,
going way
everybody.
over retail. He bought it.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.